Alright, recording has begun for session
First
25.
attempt, that one. Bro. I haven't got to test it
Blinded.
yet. Yes.
Not again.
Blinded from the dark and blinded my eyes.
I mean, in Pyramid's defense, it was a big ass war.
It was a big ass war.
There is no defense for Rooney Bear.
There's always a defense for me.
Poor Rooney Bear. She's perpetually struggling.
Or he's in a much better headspace.
The crit fail.
We don't talk about that.
Now, I don't remember. At the end of it, did we already discuss what you guys were doing for your 8 hours on your way to the trip? Over there? Right.
That was Wander's plan. She had like 2 other things to do, but that was the majority of Wander's plan.
Is there anything that you were wanting to do because you weren't here to decide? Because you have another 8 hours. You guys are headed to Dig Site Alpha. You recovered the mirror, and you're headed to Dig Site Alpha.
At the dig site.
So Dig Site Alpha.
In order.
So we already have all of the
Cards,
things, right?
yeah.
Okay, so now we're going to the door. Okay, so we're not heading towards the army yet.
That's correct. Yeah. You guys are heading.
Question, do we think we're going to encounter the army this day?
No, because we are traveling over the water to get to dig site
Is
Alpha.
the army heading away from the dig
The,
site?
the
It's
army
heading
is
towards
heading
Blinkartha.
from dig site Beta to Blinkartha.
However, we, based on the last dig site, we went into it, had a pretty hefty punch.
So the army's coming
Happy
from
punch.
here, heading
Yeah.
to here. We are starting from. Where do we
Some
leave
combat.
off?
Say what?
Where do we leave off? Do we leave off from the mountain? We went to get to.
You were over.
We're south of it because we're heading.
Yep,
Yeah.
over there. Yep.
So we're gonna be heading out this way to dig site Alpha.
and get across the water. Okay.
Well then, can we do a thingamahoozit?
Ah yes, I think.
Well, before we do anything in Mahoots, is it like your character doing stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the previous Aeireborne first. I just wanted to. I should have done that before asking that question. Sorry.
I was going to say, I'm just answering your question.
Yep.
You're fine.
I didn't write down. It's a ability. So I'm just going to look up the video and follow the chapters.
One way or another, this ends today.
I really thought it was going to diagonally. One way or another.
Gonna need
Get you, one way. Sorry.
Okay, so previously on Aeireborne, you guys were started up, finishing up some shopping you guys were doing in Blinkartha before you headed out to the secret entrance to Dig Site Beta. You guys made your way out there, found the secret entrance, followed the long tunnel that led to a door that had a puzzle on it. Took you guys a good little bit, and a couple zaps later, you figured out the puzzle, unlocked the door, and went inside. You found that this chamber had a singular bookshelf and the wand of writing you guys were looking for. Quantum recovered the wand of writing. Wanda recovered a book she's been looking for. And then you all were attacked. A giant monster made of bone, flesh, blood, and other bile came bursting through the bookshelf and attacked you guys along with 5 other zombies, or 4 other zombies. You dispose of the threat, and in the mess that was the chittering brute, the thing that attacked you, you found an amulet shaped like a phoenix, and the last note you were looking for, the last page you were looking for from Dr. Jericho's book. You guys headed back up to the carriage and found Crunk inactive with a big shining light shining in the sky with a big eye. For Ivana, we presume. Signifying he's in trouble, you guys went to his hut to see what was going on. You found a massacre of gnomes cut in half, all kinds of stuff. And a lot of goo. Lots of goo. You recover the beater reader, and that's supposed to help you track the gems on the island, and it helped you track down Amir. After making a quick call to a friend in Nardorf, you all pursued the kidnappers and located their carriage just to the west of Dig Site Haven. In your pursuit, you guys were ambushed by a group of rogues, one of them a master and the other an apprentice. After some pretty rough combat, you guys were able to dispose of them and stop the carriage. You rescued Amir, you got back on the carriage, and you guys are heading out to Dig Site Alpha to unlock the door and try to save the island from this impending doom of an undead army. So that's where we pick up. So what would you like to do, Ash?
I would like to do a spirit session with people.
Does Wander have to be awake? Unfortunately, that's a legitimate question.
It depends on, because the spell that I'm trying to keep and hold on to, particularly for when we come across the army. Yes. So if you're not going to be awake, then I'm going to change the spell.
How long would it take?
An hour.
Okay. Do I have to be attentive at the point?
No, you're just involved in the circle.
Okay. Then yeah, Wander will be okay to do that.
Besides, you think that my stuff is not so great anyway.
Well, I am also like nigh on the verge of keeling over and just passing out.
So if you guys are willing to do the spirit session with me, then I get to keep that spell.
I'm definitely willing.
Is Quantum and...
Wander is, but she has a book in her lap.
Okay, that's fine. That's what Quantum did last time.
Spell of omens. Give Ash sight beyond sight.
Oh, please.
I'm just waiting to hear from Quantum. Quantum's the only one that I have to hear from.
Are you addressing me?
Good lord. Yes.
I am preparing spells to combat a lich.
Yes, which is part of what I would like to do if you would help me do a spirit summoning real quick. Just sit here in the circle.
I can do that.
Be a part of the circle.
You'll need to hold on to my elbows as I am reading and preparing.
I'm gonna link elbows with you as well. Elbow?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll link elbows then. And then we're good.
Preparation is good. I got to participate last time.
Would Dodge like to participate this time?
You should always prepare first.
If it would not be intrusive, I would love to participate. Can I hold Ash's hand?
Sure. I'll take your hand.
That would be most joyous.
And then for the next hour, you guys sit there and you hear me whispering and talking, and eventually the temperature starts to drop and a wind kind of sweeps by us. And then you can kind of see this spirit coming out. And it seems like I'm talking to the spirit while you guys are sitting there in the circle. And then it seems to give something to me, and then it leaves. And then that's it.
What was your gift?
A shadow spawn.
What on earth is that?
Let's just say I have a little friend who can help us later if needed.
Great. Sounds like we We'll need it. Now, if it's all the same to you guys, I sit down, I'm going to nap.
Instead of sitting by Quantum this time, Wander's gonna come over and just like. Ow. Yeah, that was very painful. Directly onto. Don't hit my head on top of that. It's already been abused enough. But yeah, I'm gonna go like conk out next to you.
Next to Vonova.
Yeah. Got a very solid wood chair.
It's real wood.
I figured that out. I think it was platinum particle board. I would have broken it. Did you hear that conk?
Yes.
I
I felt it through the chair.
Everybody heard us. Damn. I was like, I thought you leaned up against Quantum. I was like, yeah, that's realistic.
Instead of Quantum, I'm going to give myself blunt force trauma. And then go take a
Quantum's
nap.
got some broad, hard
Next to
shoulders.
She does.
She's carrying the weight of the world.
Yes, she's
It's that Drake armor.
okay.
That's the reason I keep slipping her money for a massage.
Alright. So is everybody good then?
Well, I'm ready.
Okay. So you guys make your journey to dig site Alpha. Crunk seems to know the way. He goes the way you told him to across the water there. And 8 hours go by. Whoever was sleeping, but this time you guys are waking up. It's morning time. And you guys are coming up on to dig site Alpha.
You haven't been here before. What's it look like? What are we seeing?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys come up and everybody roll perception for me, see what everybody sees.
I don't need to roll a d4. I need to roll a d20.
Wanda really wants to challenge herself.
You said perception.
Yes.
19.
Also 19.
Might be helpful
That's-
if I didn't roll a d12.
We are starting off strong.
Yes.
We're,
Well, I've got
let
a
the
bunch
word
Now to
sink.
go.
D12s
It's
is
now.
my d20s.
It's the Ross and Joey now.
Exactly.
13.
13. Okay, so you two notice dig site Alpha coming into sight. You guys are just distracted doing something. And you see, it looks like the trees are coming to a clearing. And as you guys get closer, you notice there's about a 40-foot sphere clearing, and it's surrounded by trees. And it looks like there's an elevated part, a hill, and it looks like it goes down, where that's the entrance to the dig site. Crunk pulls you guys up. Now you two notice that you guys are at the dig site. Parks the cart, the carriage.
As we pull up to the dig site, I cast Mage Armor.
So the dig site is more of a crater than like a mountain. Is that what I'm picturing?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a clearing, and there's just like a mound of looks like dirt that's been dug up a long time ago. It's got grass growing on it and everything, and you guys can't see over it, but you think that's where it is?
And we didn't level up, did we?
No,
We level up
Tonight.
after today.
Yeah.
Today. Okay.
Oh, when you're gonna earn it. So there's a free disembark, and
By the way, I'm glad that you two know rocks really well, because I was like with that puzzle, I was like, I know the Dorothy one, and that was it.
no Jim.
For a second, I didn't know if that was OC or IC, and Wanda was gonna be like,
It's both.
"Oh, okay."
Alex doesn't know, and luckily Susan wouldn't have known, so...
Wander's gonna get like a little flustered for a second, and she's gonna look at Susan, and she's gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm fairly good with valuables."
They're vital for most magical spells or artifacts.
Good.
Let's go with that.
You sleep okay?
Yeah, what about you?
I slept great. Best nap I've had in a while. Especially here.
Right? Yeah, there's just something about having like a reassuring presence around you.
Right. Which, I mean, I have that all the time because I'm always with me.
You're funny, Susan.
So, I look over across the land. It doesn't look like there's any armies or anything. But I still say that we approach with caution because remember we had those assassin motherfuckers that could go invisible.
We should be stealthy.
I agree.
Absolutely, we should be stealthy.
I don't know how noticeable the carriage is. We're up in the middle of the sky.
Well, it's not up in the middle of the sky. It's only hovers 5 feet off the ground. It can't fly. It can only hover.
I thought the
this
exact
whole-
same
It's not a
thing.
flying sleigh.
This whole time that's exactly those pictures like Santa's sleigh.
No, the horseshoes of Zephyr. When you put it on a pair,
That changes
it just
everything.
lifts them up. I know you guys were like,
I did
"Can we go
too.
up?" Like, no, you can't go up. It's not like Santa.
That's why I was like, alright guys, we're going up. Well,
Damn it.
I know, right? Well, maybe we can just ask Crunk to skedaddle out. Milo? How? Amir? I don't know a Milo. Amir? How noticeable is your carriage?
Noticeable?
Yeah. Like, is it protected from view if you don't?
No, but if you want, I can pull it off into the woods here. I'm like really sore from yesterday.
I will stay behind and protect the carriage.
Yeah, I'll stay with Dodge and Crunk, and we'll keep the carriage out of sight. Wait for you guys to come out.
I'm gonna look at the bagpipe that I'm assuming you're holding, and then I'm gonna look at Susan.
Oh, one of you guys have one.
Oh.
One of you guys grabbed the bagpipe. I think it was one.
Oh, okay.
I thought we gave it back to Amir.
Amir, you guys are too.
No,
No,
it has the magical gem in it.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah, Quantum has it. But yeah, I can take the cart and keep it out of sight.
I just want to be clear, there's a distinct possibility that your family's bagpipes could be destroyed in the process of shutting this down. I think needless to say it's worth it, but I just wanted you to make sure that you knew that.
Yeah, I kind of understand that now at this point. I don't want that to be the case, but if you guys are able to salvage them, at least the fabric and stuff, so at least I can have them for sentimental
I'll
reasons.
definitely do my best.
But if it's the only way to stop whatever the hell's happened on this island, then
Yeah.
it's a sacrifice.
I don't know your dad particularly well, but I feel like he would agree.
He'll understand.
Your mother would certainly agree.
I mean, he'll just be happy that his bagpipes are part of another epic story, to be honest. You know,
Didn't we?
you know my dad. You know Milo is.
Well, I've heard the stories.
We found them in Sky Peak without you. Are you sure that
That's because Pete stole them from me. Fucking Pete. The last thing he did, break my heart one last time. Take my bagpipes.
Do you need a hug? Do you need a kick in the ass?
I'm just tired.
Second one.
They got kidnapped and
No, I
Yeah,
respect
no
that would be
prisoner.
tiring. I respect that would be tiring. We can circle back to the kick in the ass. Maybe after you've recovered a bit.
Alright.
But yeah, we don't have any way to contact, except we do. Would you be willing to contact Amir if something goes south and he needs to get the blink cards out, or
I have not prepared that spell for today.
we don't have a way to contact you?
I mean, no one's ever been in Dig Side Alpha, so
Well, that's about to change.
yeah, they don't know what's in there. It might not even be that. It might. I mean, it might just be the controller. It might be on the doors. Even with my explosives, they haven't been able to get in, and that's saying a lot. I mean,
Well,
booms.
I think we've got the key now, so we'll see if that makes it easier, hopefully. We do, just to clarify, we do have all 10 note cards.
We have all 10 symbols, as well as the wand of writing.
Okay, great. Okay. Who wants to take lead?
I'll take lead. I'll walk on the ceiling.
There's no ceiling.
Well, right.
Once we get in there. Once we get in there.
Okay. So
Stuck
There
walking
is
through
no
the
ceiling.
okay.
Just on the anti-gravity up through the skies.
Well, I mean,
The
once
game-
we
the
get
game
into
is
the dig
glitchy.
site.
I know what you mean.
We're just assholes.
Yes, I know.
Stealthy though.
Right. So you guys are moving stealth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stealth like. Okay. Roll stealth checks for me.
I'm going to use my llama dice for this.
Was that
That was an 8.
a... Oh, okay.
Plus, we're still 5, 13.
9.
That goddamn lava dice.
25.
My elemental got a nat 20.
Nice.
19.
Our average is looking good.
Or 27.
Is it 19 for you? Okay.
My stealth is +9.
So most of you are being very stealthy. So overall, you guys feel like you're being really stealthy, and you're moving up to the mound. You guys are up at the mound.
Yep. As we're walking up, can I feed and then draw some more blood?
Yep, absolutely. What blood
And then
is
I-
in her thing?
That.
She dispersed though. Yeah, you had actually dispersed your blood that was in your thing, or drank it. Actually, rather, you drank it last
session.
night.
Yeah.
Nice session.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys didn't fill it.
necessary.
Because well, you did fill it. You just were testing a blood stain that was under the heart pillow.
And then you filled it with Wander's blood.
Okay, so
Oh,
my
you
my
did.
ring is full.
Yeah.
So it has blood in it. Yes, so you can consume.
Well,
blood.
so if that's Wander's blood, is the blood elemental is still summoned, right? Okay, I'm dispersing Wander's blood.
I'm not good enough.
As grateful as I am, no, you're not. And I am going to draw on the blood elemental.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to try.
Oh.
So you go for the blood elemental. Is that what you do?
But
So
you told me that
I know,
that they are not aware, and I've been doing it.
I know, but Quantum has been watching you like a hawk, and he informed your blood elemental to not let you interact with it at all.
I'm not
Because
interacting with it.
To come over, even touch it.
No, I don't have to touch it. Not
Yeah.
based off of your stuff.
Well, you have to be around it and kind of hover over it. You can stand next to it and try to do it, but you have to be standing next to it for at least I'd say probably at least 10 seconds. So you can get it.
Well,
over
because
blood pools.
if that's the case, then I wouldn't do it.
Okay, because well, I mean, you can.
Because I'm walking it. I'm already walking in front, and I'm trying to do it as I go.
Okay.
But because based off of your text, because I mean it's basically a walking blood puddle.
Right, but you have to at least be close to it and hover
Okay.
over it, so where you absorb the energy.
That was not my understanding based off of prior use.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the
So
prior
then-
use when you were picking up scents and stuff like that, you were just picking up like you weren't filling your vial enough to
Okay.
drink it. To drink it, you'd have to fill it up with a lot of blood energy.
Well, then no. Then I'll just drink Wander's blood.
Just drink water's blood. Okay. You still get 2d4 temporary HP for it.
This time.
That's fine.
Okay, and you guys are walking up. So everybody roll perception as you come over the hill.
14.
No, what I missed.
No, 16. Math.
16.
16.
12. It's the same result on a
So
different
what
dice.
am I? What am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception. As you come over.
Preferably on a d20. You too.
Not a d4, not a d12.
14.
We can go lower.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Not that that was needed right this very moment.
You never know, it very well might be.
You
Have you
spot.
rolled yet?
You spot the invisible assassins that try to backstab Quantum again.
Okay, so as you're coming over the hill, you're the first to see all this. As you come over the hill and look down, you see a door that's half moon shaped, like half circle rather, half circle. It looks like a big door with another circle in the middle of it and a line that goes straight through it. Around it, you see like black explosion marks all around it, as if someone was trying to breach it. But it does look like no one's been here in probably 4 years or so, like maybe even longer. Like no one's been around this door in a long time.
Huh.
So, and I'm the one who sees it first,
Other
right?
than the explosion marks that you see, but other than those, you don't see any signs of mining equipment. Like nothing else you saw outside of the other big sites.
And I suspect that this is the locked door we're trying to find.
Mhm,
Okay.
correct. Yep.
Does it have the symbols on it from the cards?
So what it looks like now that you guys are all coming over the hill is it looks like that crude drawing, but yes, that's what it is.
Sorry.
You're good. But it's this is the door. There's a big line that goes through it. This big black bar that goes through it, and another circle that's supposed to be centered on it. And then these little squiggly marks are symbols that look similar to the ones on the card, and they go underneath and they make a chain just below it. And that's what you see.
So, just to clarify, we don't see any tracks that the army came from here?
No.
Like this was from Beta.
Okay. I just wanted to be double check. So like there's no like imprints in the grass that somebody
Or
was...
a second army.
Yeah.
It seems I should have named the dig site something else, like something more distinct.
That's okay.
So, based on all that time I spent prior studying the cards, and that
Where are the cards?
And trees.
that idea that I had that the cards are sequential by dot,
Okay.
do I see a way that they're supposed to line up here?
Not with the bottom line, no.
Do I see a way that they're supposed to line up here in that center groove? Okay.
What do these symbols look like? They're similar. Do they also have dots on them?
They don't. You can't see. Well, who's walking up close to it?
I'm gonna walk up close
With
to
our
it.
perception checks, we have that. Was that good enough to detect traps, or do we need to make a separate roll for that?
There was no traps.
Okay.
That's enough to detect that there's no traps. So you guys can walk up to it, and you know that there's no traps around.
I would be walking right up to it and studying it.
So
Ash,
whoever wants to investigate it, roll investigation.
Ash, I think you got this.
Okay. Can
I would also like to investigate.
does someone want to help me so I can just roll with advantage?
I mean, I think we could roll separate because I'm plus 10.
Yes,
It's also more
quantums.
fun.
Yes.
That is more fun.
And I'm gonna watch
14.
the max.
14. 14, Jesus.
14.
Just give me another one of those nights. So the symbols at the bottom, they look kind of similar. Like they have a similar theme of lines and strange shapes that don't seem to make sense to you guys. But you don't notice dots or anything that indicate a certain order that they're in.
As I notice that they're looking puzzled, I want to come up between them and be like, "What you looking at?" and take a look and see. Yeah.
Can I see if they're... what's up with this? Is this like a groove?
What?
I say reroll.
Is that like a groove in the door?
The line right there that goes across? No.
19.
It's just a black bar that goes straight across. Looks like it could be made of stone or wood.
That's where I
It's a
thought
very
it
interesting
would
material.
Does it look like it could be pulled away? So it's
It's part of the door.
okay.
I'm gonna pull out the one in writing and just wave it over the door, see if any parts it lights
19. You little shit. 19.
Where are you waving it at? Because it's a very big door. It's
Yes.
so I'd say it's about, I should have said this before. Say 20 feet across,
Ooh.
and then 10 feet up to its peak. Maybe 15 feet up to its peak. So it's a very large door in front of you. So where are you waving the wand?
I'm just gonna start here and go here, check, see, and just feel with the magic. I feel like it pulsing, like it's gonna interact with either the bar, the ruins, the circle. Just try and feel how the wand reacts to the door.
Nope, you rub your wand all over the door and nothing happens.
Did I see my
You're gonna
19?
say it like that.
These symbols, do I see these symbols in the door? Not without the dots, just the lines.
No.
No.
Nope.
With the 19 investigation.
Okay, for the 19 investigation.
Coming back to that.
Okay. You notice that the ones at the bottom seem to be more. You start counting the lines and certain dashes on them. You know, like that seems to be how these ones are organized. Not by dots, but by slashes. But it does seem to go 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up to 10.
I'm going to gently place my hand on the Quantum's hand, and I'm going to point with my finger. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How many
5,
symbols are below the door?
6.
How many symbols are below the door?
There are, now that she's counting them in that way, because sometimes you can't tell when a symbol ends and when it begins. It's really hard to tell. But with the 19 investigation roll, she was able to determine that there's 10 different symbols and that they're lined up with this one starting with 1, that one's ending with 10 slashes or lines.
Perhaps the majority of the group should take a step back in case we make a mistake.
Do you feel comfortable and competent doing this?
No.
This is
I respect your honesty, Quantum.
Takes a lot.
Well, in that case, everybody want to take a step back in case this is like the last time? Maybe it won't help, but...
Anybody take a step back? And who's got the cards with them? Who's got the pages on them? Are you guys all like looking at them together, or
I have them
Yeah.
laid out for everyone
Yeah,
to
I would-
observe and look at.
Actually, okay.
Because I would be at the door because I spent that like really long amount of time that one time studying them. So
Yeah. Okay.
Would this, perchance, if you didn't tell me, I'm not going to tell you. In order to effectively copy these over, would that be a sleight of hand to see like how accurately we can transpose the thing?
Don't know.
Okay.
Yep. You don't know how is intends to. You're supposed to write them on the wall. You don't know.
Do we even know how to use that wand?
It writes. Can I
I'm
get
like-
to check the wand, see how it works?
You can get a check it.
I'm gonna take 35 feet back.
Okay. So at that point, you're kind of like cresting the hill. So you're kind of like looking over the hill, looking.
Would
down.
you roll?
12. I rolled a 2.
Alright,
No, you feel like you had a better grasp on the beta reader than you do this thing.
If I hold up,
Can I-
another way?
if I hold up the
the door is the
symbol
big
of one
bad.
dot next to the first symbol, does it seem like they overlay? Like their pattern would overlay it all?
How many people are going to get injured by
So
this?
say that again.
If I hold up the one with the one dot next to the first symbol, would it seem like they would overlay or overlap at all?
Which first symbol?
The one that she pointed out that would count. That would start as 1, and
On
then the one
the
that we
bottom
decided
line?
was 1. Yeah,
You just hold it up to it.
I'm just holding it up to try and look at the shape, see if they would overlap or compare at all.
They do not. Do you have a question?
I did, and now I forgot it.
What going on?
Is everybody else taking a step back
Yeah, 35
before I
feet.
just start writing symbols?
Are you, like, you don't even know how, do you know how to use the wand?
We're about to find out.
So, question, because I was looking at these symbols, and then remember I got that really high roll way back in the beginning when we were in the village,
Okay.
and I was looking at the symbols on the walls.
Yep, I remember.
Okay, is there comparison between the 3 sets that I'm noticing? That might be important.
The 3 sets
to know.
of the
Like-
the
like
ones at the bottom,
these-
those ones, and the ones
Yeah.
on the walls. You notice. How about we do? What's higher for you, history or insight?
Insight.
Do insight. And you guys are still standing up next to the wall, right? Only Ivanova's backed up.
Wander is very much deliberating between.
28 insight.
You 30.
So you're able to delineate that the ones on your pages are unique. You don't remember seeing anything that looked like those ones or the ones on the door on the walls you were investigating. So it looks like they're of 3 different types. You have the ones with the dashes, which seem to be kind of their own symbols. The ones with the dots, which seem to be their own symbols, and the ones you were seeing on all the walls back in Blinkartha.
Okay. So these don't coincide with these,
Nope.
but they're numbered.
Would you like to take a step back for a minute?
No. I'm watching.
You said wander step back?
Wander is very much looking between you and the wand and the door, and you and the wand and the door, and you.
Are you looking at
and
the black
wand
marks
and
around the door as well?
And the black marks around the door, and then you, and she's just like.
Perhaps you should take cover behind the mound, considering what happened last time.
First, like I said, I have to take cover behind Ivanova.
Why are you like this? I'm gonna take. I'm gonna walk back about 20 feet, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, this is not gonna end well.
I touch myself and cast guidance.
Go Ash.
Cast what?
just as
Guidance.
you go. Basically, if I have to roll a save,
Yeah. Fair.
I'm maybe not quite
Touch
as dead.
yourself first.
God.
All right. So what are you trying to do exactly?
He is starting with the first symbol, and he's going to start by just pointing the wand and trying to draw it on the black bar. See if anything happens.
So you just try to like kind of.
I'm copying the symbol onto.
So you start waving it over and everything, and nothing's happening.
And then you say that this was a chain,
No, it's like
or
a.
it looks like
It's
a
symbols
red
that
chain.
connect. Yes,
Gotcha.
it looks like symbols that look like they're in a specific order that are lined
And
up.
I'm gonna try doing it above the symbol, on the symbol, below the symbol, until something happens.
How do you mean?
Like
Above the
I'm
symbol,
gonna
below
draw the
the
symbol above the symbol if nothing happens. Draw it on the symbol if nothing happens. Draw it below the symbol if nothing, and see if something happens.
all three of those, as you're sitting there trying to write, nothing appears.
There's your wand.
Yes, there you go.
Have you tried drawing it on the black bar?
Yes.
Have we tried drawing it around the center circle?
No. Should I start at the top or left?
Are you just ignoring the places that I told you the numbers lined up?
We just tried that. We tried that first.
Did you say they started at 1 here and then over here?
10 there. Yep.
Wander's gonna look to the sky, and then she's gonna look back at Susan.
I mean, and then the only other thing that we can try is just running the wand across
I
from
have
1 to
another
10.
idea. I'm gonna try and mirror it, going 1 through 10, like this, to make another
Yeah,
circle.
that was my other
Ooh.
thought
Okay.
process.
So, alright, so you start to draw there. Okay, so as soon as you get your wand of writing up here, which is kind of, it's not really a reach for you, but it will be as you continue, if you plan on doing that. As you start to hover it over that spot, it does start to glow, but nothing writes. It just looks like it's just a glowing patch, like a little 6-inch by 6-inch little square that's glowing.
Do you
Glowing
want
blue.
me to continue drawing as it gets higher, so because I can just walk on the wall and draw it?
One moment. I have a plan if we expect company from the undead that have been trying to get into this vault that we assume. It will require 1 minute of your time.
Okay.
Cute kitty. Alright, I'm going to start in preparation. Load spells.
Oh, those videos. Oh, friends.
You're cresting over the hill, right?
Yep.
And you're still watching them, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not getting any further away. I don't trust them.
Roll
360.
Lovely.
Roll perception for me, please, both of you.
I'm going to briefly cast Magic Circle, and its radius will can match the doors since the door is 20 feet tall, 10 feet tall, 10 feet across,
Okay.
or 10 feet, or 20 feet across, 10 feet tall. I'm gonna have the Magic Circle match the door, and I'm gonna have it so I create 10-foot radius, 20-foot tall cylinder, matched with energy, center point of ground that you can see within range. Glowing runes appear wherever the cylinder intersects with the floor or other surface. Choose one word following types of creatures: celestial, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. Circle affects creature chose the type. Creature can't willingly enter the cylinder by non-magical means. Creature tries to use teleportation or interplanetary travel to do so, must first succeed in a charisma saving throw. They have disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within cylinder. Targets within cylinder can't be charged, frightened, or possessed by the creature. When you cast a spell, you can elect to cause this match to operate in the reverse direction, preventing a creature of the specified type from leaving circle. It lasts an hour, and I'm just going to preemptively do it on the door. So if somebody tries to rush in, we hopefully have some warning or advantage against it. Because these blast marks look like attempted injury.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. As he's doing all that, what'd you roll?
Natural 20.
Okay. You notice that the pages behind them, when he was hovering that wand over that certain spot, one of the pages started glowing blue.
Okay,
But it's behind them, so they don't notice.
I jauntily, hey, Quanta, pages. The pages are glowing when you point the wand at the thing.
I'm gonna point one there and then look up.
Yeah, one page as you're holding it up to the same spot. One page.
Is it the one that we thought was first?
You're not close enough to see.
Well, I haven't laid out in the order, so I know which one.
Okay, okay. Then yes. It's that one right there.
Okay, so do you want to I grab the first page then while he's
Can you
holding
lay
the
it
wand,
in front of the wand?
and I'm gonna lay it in front of the wand against the door.
Okay. So as you lay it in front of the wand, it peels off the page, and it's now floating in midair.
Can I like drag it with the wand onto the wall?
Absolutely. Okay. So you put that one there.
Does he actually have to be able to touch the wall with the wand?
Yes. You have to touch the wall.
Do
with the
we
wand,
want
which
to
you
switch
can.
places so that I can climb the wall because I can get up there make it easier?
If the wall is 10 feet tall,
15 feet. 15 at its peak.
15 has peak?
No.
This might be necessary.
Okay. So do we want to flip flop?
Okay.
Okay. So then I'll let,
Then I'll take the second step
Quantum.
and hold it for you.
and then that's how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna work it that way, and I get to peel it
And
off.
show me the
pages.
order that you do them in.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was so much fun.
So much better with a Mickey Mouse pointer.
All right. So once you put that last,
And then I
last
give you
one
back
on,
the one. You get to keep it.
everybody sees because you guys are all looking over the mound, looking down at them. You see as that happens, the middle is going to do a 360, and then this black beam is going to also move with it. And you're still on the wall, so you're going to try to jump off the wall or something as this is happening because the wall is kind of twisting as you're doing it.
Yep.
Acrobatics for me. See how well you get down. And the beam lines up with the middle, and then it starts to open
16.
horizontally. You're fine. So you jump off, do a little tuck and roll, stand back up. You're good to go. And the door is now open in front of you into Dig Site Alpha.
The door is open.
And it looks really, really dark in there right now.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Dark, even with dark vision?
Yes.
I'm super sketched out because we got that on the first try.
Yeah.
Can I investigate first?
Why are you super sketched out?
A
We did
clock
what
is
we're
right.
supposed to do.
What
Twice
you
a
wanna-
day.
What you want to?
Is that a joke?
What you want to investigate?
Come on! Again! Natural 20.
What were you investigating?
Everything.
Everything.
It's a 20, you gotta get it to
That's
him.
the same die, too.
And it's perfectly
Sure.
nooked against the.
True love conquers all.
I keep my arm here for your safety.
So, Ivanova, you notice that as this door opens and everything, everything seems safe. It seems quiet. There's darkness that's in front of you. However, it looks like it's the darkness spell. It looks like it's a magical darkness that's like a fog, kind of just right in the middle of the
Don't you
door,
have double sight?
and you recognize that immediately.
Don't have double
Guys, darkness spell.
Oh, well, I recognize it after she calls it out, considering that I can do the darkness spell.
Yes.
I attack it.
You're like 35 feet away, aren't you?
No, I came back to the door because I noticed the thing.
Oh, okay. Forgot.
Are you attacking it?
No, I'm kidding.
That's like, what are you doing?
That's an old D&D joke.
Just whack it.
Yeah, I just pulled my name trucks.
I always forget that you have those.
Yeah, they're for my bestie.
Ash, you said you are leading.
Yes.
Oh,
And I do.
We got magical darkness in front of us.
Yep.
Do you happen to have the ability to make that go away, Quantum?
Potentially.
Would you like to try? Or do you just want us to walk in blind?
I think I have.
I prefer to save my spell slots. To save my energy. Darkness spells do not normally cover a wide area. Perhaps we could just work our way through it.
Unfortunately, that is accurate. But
There could be a 100-foot drop, like 10 feet in front of us, and we wouldn't even know.
And that's why we would walk as if we were blind and have something in front of us to feel the floor.
are you volunteering to be the something in front of us to feel the floor?
I would volunteer him to do that.
I was going to recommend Ash, considering if there is a drop off, she'll just stick to the side as she steps down.
That is a very good point, actually.
Are you comfortable with that?
I'm fine with it. I thought I had Dispel. Apparently I don't have Dispel. Maybe
I'll
I
reach
didn't
out
take
30
it.
feet with my mind, and I'm going to see if I detect anything in front of us.
Just detect like living things. Like
If
people?
it has, it's totally up to you.
Is it consciousness that you detect?
Yeah.
You don't detect anything.
Okay. I detect no consciousness, which is funny because Quantum's right in front of me.
No thoughts. Only Zool.
Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick.
All right. We got your back.
Okay. Can someone put a concentrating ring on me? Because I'm still using guidance. I'm gonna hold on to it for a bit.
For the minute.
Yep.
And then you can
So,
just
are there
recast it
any
every minute.
sticks around?
Sticks? Outside of the door? Yeah, absolutely.
Is there one long enough that if I were standing straight, I could sweep it on the floor?
Like a blind person?
Yep.
Roll
Because I can't visually check for traps.
perception. See if you find it.
Do I see her doing this?
Yes.
I pass you my why am I
Quarterstaff?
Quarterstaff, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. That'll do.
Does Navi take well to being manhandled?
Nabby? Just do the scruff thing where you just...
Oh no, we're just having a time. Bye, friend. I wasn't actually manhandling. I just had him like so I was telling him his belly.
Big sticks. Here.
Oh shit!
You want your quarter? You want the quarterstaff?
Yeah, see what you like that?
As you hit Zach in the face.
It's payback for the chair.
Yep. So I use it, and I'm sweeping it like carefully across the floor in front of me as I walk.
I haven't entered the darkness yet until I hear the all clear.
Okay, so I need to know. So as you guys are going in, who's going into the darkness first?
Me.
You're
Also,
going in. Okay, so she's leading the way by tapping around.
I'll follow directly behind her, and then I'm going to
And
crease.
I'm going slow. Like, I sweep my staff. I make sure I'm not triggering a staff.
A trap or something, or that there's a drop or anything. Okay.
And then I'll create a psychic link between all of us.
Okay.
I'm putting
And
my
then I'm
arm
gonna
in the bag.
step.
The question
Sweet.
is Goober with
Step.
us?
Yeah,
Sweet.
Goobers with us.
Very much how you picture someone actually like sweeping a minefield.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Who's Goober following today?
Me? Still okay?
It's still Wonder. Yep. It's still Wonder this morning.
Sad face.
Yeah, you wish you had some goob.
Always.
All right. Okay. So
Oh, I guess I'm going last then. Following up the back.
let's
It's a nice walking stick.
It
Yeah,
is.
we're gonna make that survival.
Survival.
Yeah. Just do a survival roll. See how well you're
Was never used
sweeping
as walking
and
stick.
all that stuff.
It was used
Was
as
bleached,
cage
though.
decor. It was bleached.
14 and 6, so dirty 20.
Okay. So you're doing very well. You're quick, sweep, moving forward, sweep, moving forward. And you get about 10 feet,
And you hear it
and
click.
you reach the other side. And you're in this big room. A lot of it you're falling right
Yeah,
behind
I'm
her.
directly behind her.
Okay, so you come into this big room as well. And since they're waiting, just you guys roll perception as you guys enter into the room.
Why did I change?
On this side, does it look like there's a mechanism to close the door behind us?
Are you inside the? Because the darkness is like a wall basically replaced the door.
So
Essentially.
I'm just gonna feel along the wall.
Like on the inside
Yep.
stuff. Roll investigation. Yes, you do.
25.
13.
26.
No, you don't feel any mechanisms that shut this door or anything like that. You don't feel anything. It's just it feels.
And
like
did it swing outward or inwards?
It opened horizontally like this and went into the wall.
So I can't just pull it closed.
Yeah, correct.
Tragic.
You're not that strong.
Okay,
Self grip.
so as you walk into this room, there are 6 small flower beds surrounding a flaming cauldron on the floor in this room, each with uniquely colored flowers. You see yellow daisies, white poppies, purple tulips, red roses, blue irises, and black orchids. Each flower is planted in 6 rows of 4 flowers each. The cauldron, which bubbles with arcane energy, sits in the middle of the room. And that's what you guys see.
Is it?
This is the layout of the room. This is the cauldron, and these are the flower pots lined up in rows of 6. So 6 rows of 4.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave that to you guys so you guys can have a visual what you see in the room. But other than that, you don't see any threats or anything like that. It looks like another puzzle.
Can you send a list of the flowers over chat?
Yes.
That would be fantastic.
Have
And
we all called the all clear?
I send them a message psychically as long as you guys are still within 30 feet. I think it's 30 feet.
Yeah, they're within 30.
All clear. We got another weird puzzle. And it looks like the flowers are living?
Yes. But your consciousness is what I was going with.
No. I mean, that's my question.
Oh.
My living is because nobody's been here.
Yes. Yep,
You know,
they look
so
alive.
who's been watering the plants?
Do you say this in your mind? Or do you say it out loud?
I said it out loud.
Okay.
But I will share this concern once you guys come through.
Can I
I'm
do
walking
an
through.
Arcana check on the cauldron?
On the cauldron?
Yep.
Go for it.
Cauldron, what's in the cauldron, however you want to take that.
Is it a black cauldron?
13 and 8.
The liquid in the cauldron once I see it.
21.
What color is
21.
it? With the water the plants with the correct color?
You can't really put your finger on it. It's definitely arcane of nature. It's magical. It might be acidic. But it kind of looks like if flames were water. As it's kind of bubbling. Almost like lava, but more flowy.
Okay.
Interesting.
Are you guys joining the room?
Yeah, we're following.
Okay, so you guys come in and you see the same stuff. See the same thing. The layout of the room. All the flowers. And let me send you guys a list
Yeah,
here.
give them a second.
Who's a really fast typer?
I am.
Can I just say them to you so you can type them? Because I'm a really slow typer. You ready?
Yeah.
Yellow daisies.
If I can get the line. That was incorrectly spelled, but yes.
White poppies. Purple tulips. Red roses. Blue irises. And black orchids. So you notice that there's 6 different types of flowers. So you'll see like 5 black orchids, 4 black orchids, 4 the other one, 4 there, 4 there. So there's 6 different types and they're all organized. in
What
rows of
color is
4.
the fluid in the pot?
It's like red. Looks like if fire was water. So it's
So-
red, orange, yellowish.
Are these in order? Like, is it going from yellow to black?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, just making sure I
Yep.
understood. So
Correct.
the way I'm looking at it be
So it would
left
be
to right.
yeah. So it would be all these are daisies, then all of these are whatever was next after daisies, and then these are
Poppies.
tulips. Yep. So white poppies, tulips, so on and so forth.
And you said there's no doorways in this?
At the opposite end of the room, you do see a round door at the opposite side.
And you
What's
said,
on the door?
and you weren't
Roll
able to touch the
investigate- roll
cauldron?
investigation. She just did Arcana check in the fluid. That's all she did.
Okay.
I was
17.
looking at it. I'm
You
afraid I don't want to touch it.
looking at the fluid.
All right.
17.
17. The door just looks sealed.
He said you can't put your finger on it, and I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
You're good.
But yes, it looks sealed, and
And there's no patterns or anything on it, it's just a wooden sealed door.
it's concrete.
Concrete.
But yes, it's a same stone that all the other stuff, the other buildings and stuff that had the symbols and stuff on them, has all those symbols, but it looks like the same stone.
When we opened the door, did the keys or whatever go away? Like, did you copied them into the door, but did they?
lifted off the paper and were pressed into the door.
Correct.
Okay, so the paper that we had the key on, they're all just 10 pieces of blank paper now.
Well, not blank. This is all what
The writing on the back.
Dr. Jericho's written on them, but yes, the symbols are gone. Correct.
I asked because they could potentially be important later on. Who knows?
There's a bunch of notes on the back, but I don't remember anything about flowers being on them.
let's double check.
running through my alphabet.
Right through your alphabet.
Trying to see if there's like a pattern with letters.
No, this is.
No.
Nope.
What happens? So there's no writing around the room or anything. There's no. It's just we kind of see the pot in the middle and then rows of flowers.
Yeah, you see the cauldron in the middle, and you see rows of flowers.
Can I walk around the room and see? I don't even know what I'm looking for.
What happens if
Mentally-
Quantum picks a rose?
Yeah, I was gonna say mentally. What happens? What happens if we take a flower and toss it in the pot?
I'm thinking that maybe there's an order that we have to toss it into the pot.
Oh,
I was thinking
absolutely.
the color of the water.
What color is the water right now?
It's red.
It's fiery red.
So
So
a red first. A red rose.
It's a good place to start.
Do you want me to do it? I'm better with fire than you are.
If you would like.
I am going to go up, and before I pick it, I want to see if it looks like a normal flower or if it's like imbued with kind of like the essence that's on its island that makes everything last for fucking ever.
Boy, I wish we had a druid right now.
Right.
Me too.
Excuse me, Mr. Flower.
Skip the points.
Just talk to him.
How do we solve this puzzle?
Actually, speaking of that, let me find my Gwyn dice.
It's meant to be.
Ooh.
It is meant to be.
It's gonna be a 23.
You guys both made the same
Uh,
shot.
There we go.
So
Just different octaves.
it's strange. It does appear to be natural. That the flower is natural, but maybe it's the soil that's unnatural that's keeping it alive so long. But the flower itself is healthy and looks natural.
If I touch the soil, does anything happen?
It feels like normal earth, like normal soil.
Did you try to sniff it?
Stop and smell the roses?
Does it smell like a regular rose?
Does
Yes.
it smell like a regular rose? Okay.
Is that,
They're all mimics.
it's like you get full on alien covenanted.
Oh god. Alright, I'm going to give everybody a mental heads up and then I'm gonna try and pick it.
You pick the
The
red
red
flower.
rose.
Okay, pick one of the roses. You pick it.
Anything happen?
Nope, it comes out.
Okay. I'm gonna go and put it in the pot. In the cauldron.
So you go put it in the cauldron. Okay.
I don't like that.
That's what we agreed on, right guys?
Yeah, no, it's a good place to start. The cauldron casts finger of death.
Water disintegrates.
Mr. Quantum, I don't feel so good.
So,
56 plus 40.
who all realistically would have been standing around?
I was passed by the door.
You're by the door.
How big is the room?
It's, I'd say about 30 foot by 30 foot.
I'd say I'm like, probably being Mama Bear, I'd be protective and be standing almost next to her.
Okay. And then
Stupid.
what'd you do after you...
Well, it's like
did an
psychic
arcane
shield.
check?
I kind of want to investigate the rest of the room.
So
I would,
kind of walking off.
yeah.
Okay, so Wander and Ivanova make
Death saving throws.
just make dex saving throws.
Thank you.
Just make dex ones, please. You gotta beat an 18.
Let's keep the streak going.
Ooh.
Come on.
Oh! We don't have to worry about that.
Not 20.
18 on the die.
18 on the die.
17.
30
Plus 13.
17.
17. Oh.
I did not get a natural 20 this time.
Really
You
good.
failed me, lesbian dice.
All right, it's fire damage.
Which is why I'm here.
Damn it. I was all prepared for lightning.
You didn't have to mama bear me.
$37 for those of you taking full damage.
I
Half
take
damage.
quarter because I'm resistant.
So
18 divided by 2 is 9.
okay.
How much was it?
37 full.
As you drop that rose in there, and the fluid swirls aggressively, and then reaches out and splashes on both of you, and you feel some fire as you're.
Subtract
Remember-
11 off your damage.
I'm back to full health. I only took 9.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Was that 11 off the base or was 11 off the damage she ended up taking?
Well, of 11 off the damage she ended up taking.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you notice as you're like looking around the room, that rose that she picked springs back up, blossoms, and there's another rose there again.
Does the water change color?
Nope.
It's still red.
Yep.
Is there anything else in the room at all?
Nope.
Damn, I was really hoping that'd be lighting. I'm resistant to that today.
Perhaps we need more roses. We can mage hand them in so you don't stand next to it.
I don't think that that's the answer to this call, Tom.
I want to inspect the.
Should we see what the other flowers do?
Perhaps we need 4 at a time.
I want to check out the cauldron
Yeah.
and see
I've
if
already-
there's anything interesting.
Yeah, see if
going
there's
on
like a
there.
clue.
Since I
All right.
just
So
breathed fire on
who's
us.
looking at the cauldron?
Me.
Both of us.
All right, investigate the cauldron. Either one with advantage or both separate.
Well, I'm just going to go back
Oh, I
through
knew
the
my
darkness
luck
and
was
keep an
gonna
eye
run out.
outside.
Say you didn't want to.
He's going to go back through the darkness, peek his head just through the darkness, and keep an eye out through the door, see if anything comes while you look for yourself.
As you go through the darkness and you get to where the door is, you run into the wall.
Convenient. Turn back around.
Like the door is shut behind us.
Yes.
8.
8.
I don't mention this to anybody,
I
I just
touch
walk
it.
back.
What'd you do?
I rolled a nat 1.
You open that one? Oh god.
I'm not actually going to
You're
touch it.
eight.
I'm like
Can I go help them?
Please.
After I'm done
dealing with
with her.
us.
dealing with them.
If it makes it better, it would be a 6.
I don't think that makes it better.
Wait, is it anything related to Fey Fiend or Undead? Because then I would have gotten advantage. Just checking.
I'd say that you like start to look at the bottom of it and you kind of put your hand up here to kind of grab onto the edge of it and hold yourself down and your fingers get in it. And you're just going to take 11 fire damage.
Half.
Yeah. So 5. Or 6, whatever.
Ooh.
Okay. And you want to go over and help?
Mm-hmm.
Roll investigation.
14. That's all that helpful.
That's better than what we got.
Alright. So you see there's an engraving at the bottom of the cauldron.
That's what we've been looking for.
That's
That's why
what
we
we
needed a clue.
Okay. Ooh.
Don't dead open inside.
Hold on.
You okay? I saw you finger it. Red. You alright?
On your plushes.
I didn't know you could blush. You're already pretty red.
I think you're going to insert in a message concerning someone.
God damn it.
So this is what's written at the bottom. Can I... So is this arcane or like a glyph?
It's just engraved inside of it.
Can I try casting comprehend languages and see if it makes sense?
Sure.
I cast comprehend languages. So I understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. I can also understand any written language that I see, but I must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Okay. So you're touching the cauldron.
Still doesn't make sense. Okay.
It still appears in the same order and looks the same to you.
Do you point out anything to us, or is it just...
Ash's little paradise.
Well, I look at it for a minute, and when I don't immediately figure it out, I'm gonna point it out to you guys.
Oh,
Can I send you a picture of it? Can I just take a
Yeah.
picture and put it on? That way we can all look at it.
I use this as an opportunity to go to the bathroom. This might be a sec.
Light difference.
Deal. Grow up.
You're asking a table full of people
Playing
pretend
D&D.
to grow up. No, it doesn't sound like fun to me.
That's not my vibe. Thank you, though. Thank you for asking.
Interesting. Did you get the impression that this is a different language?
I figured it was code, but I wanted to try first anyway. I think it's
Every
a
word
code.
is 6 letters long.
I noticed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And how
There
many
are 24 letters and 24 flowers.
and how many rows of
6 rows for
interesting.
GBKPOH. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
wait.
No, don't. Please don't come back.
So that'd be 1, 2. 1, 2, 5.
Not including common.
1, 2, 5,
2 other
4.
Oh my god, infernal.
1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 6.
But what do it have to do
I
with
think
I'm bad at math.
what this is.
I'm thinking A, B, C, D, E, F, G, all the way through to, except minus the last 2 letters.
Well, you could do it that way, or it might not even matter the position of the flower so much as the order of the flowers. So I was thinking A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So G is whatever this row of flowers is.
That should be the.
And then
yellow
B is a
daisies.
2. So B is gonna go here. And then so it's 1, 2, 5. What was it? It was 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6. I have to double check that. You see what I was doing there, though? Do you have a...
You pen?
Yeah.
I got several.
And a piece of paper?
I've got gobs of that too.
Just realized there was an important detail you guys didn't notice when you first got in there, but you would have noticed once you investigated that cauldron. There's one more thing you saw in the cauldron. You saw it said the phrase 4 blooms, 5 petals. 4 blooms, 5 petals. That's what it says on it. Just remember that when I was pooing. I was like, oh my god. There's no way you can figure it out without that.
4 blooms, 5 petals.
2 by 2 hands of blue.
Yeah, and those words. are
Okay,
also
and the
set.
order of these flowers, left to right in these rows, it's the daisies, the poppies, the tulips, the roses, the iris, the orchids.
Correct.
Okay.
Perhaps you added too many petals.
Maybe. Do you want me to try again and just put in 5 petals instead?
Feel like I can mage hand it so you don't get splashed by fire.
Yeah, how big of the radius was the blast that we got hit by?
It looked like the one people that were hit were the people standing right next to it.
Okay, so
I'm gonna look at Susan. I'm gonna be like, why don't you back up? Because pointing at the horns. Me and Fire get along pretty well.
yeah, okay. Well, he said, mage hand. So
Do you want to try that, or do you want me to?
Can you put 4 petals in the hand?
Yeah, I'm gonna pluck another rose, and we're just gonna put 4 petals
Or
in
5
it.
petals.
5 petals in it.
Okay, 5 petals from the rose.
Yeah, 5 petals
In
from
the
the
hand?
rose. While Susan and I both step back.
So the mage hand.
It's
So
fine.
who's controlling the mage hand?
I am from across the room.
Okay. So you're gonna go put it in. As you put it in, it starts to swirl again, and you see it reach out and reach all the way across the room,
Yeah.
and it's coming for you.
Yeah.
It goes. Seems to go after whoever puts it in.
No easy way out.
But you said you were standing right next to her, so it's both of you got splashed. But just deck save. Let's see how much. Just need
Quantum's
18 to
favorite.
succeed.
10.
Alright, it's gonna be fire damage, as it feels like if fire was water, it's like covering your body. It splashes your body.
Absorb elements.
Nice, so take half of it.
How long can you store that?
It's just
Take it till
immediately.
next round, so it's like.
And duration of 1 round.
You'll be if you do it again and you fail, you'll
Within
be
6
resistant.
seconds, yes.
So we tried 5 petals with the red, right? And that didn't work.
44, so 22.
Iris,
Oh, howdy.
tulip,
So maybe the alphabet thing with the rose would be a better idea.
Tulip.
Or rose, not rose.
poppy.
Poppies is my favorite flower.
So hold on. So here, I've got Daisy, Poppy, Iris, Tulip, Poppy for the first one. The second one is gonna be Poppy, Orchid,
Damn it.
Rose. That can't be right. Hold on, what did I do? So, Daisy, Poppy, Iris, Iris, Rose, Tulip, Poppy, Iris, Rose, Tulip, Poppy, Orchid, Rose, 1, 2, 3, Orchid, and then I is another tulip. And then the third one, don't go away. The third one is Orchid, Daisy, U. Where's my U? Tulip. Iris,
Which flowers only have 5 petals?
roses,
Which ones only have 5 petals?
Do any of them only have 5 petals?
I don't know. Do any of those flowers have 5 petals there?
Well,
If you don't know, it answers what I need to know.
It doesn't seem to matter.
Most orchids only have 2.
Yeah, I don't realistically actually know the answer to that question, but it doesn't seem
Ooh.
or does it?
15 to 20 or 30 for a daisy.
30 for.
I know Rose is up there. I think poppies are up there. Tulips might only have 5.
Orchids typically only have 3.
Okay, so 5 petals, 4 blooms. Is that what
4
it was?
blooms, 5 petals.
4 blooms.
4
Same thing.
blooms,
Flip them.
5 petals.
4 blooms, 5 petals.
3 petals for a tulip. I got.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's just that their reproductive organs are really powerful.
Just out of curiosity, what's everybody doing in their room? Is everybody like, what's everybody looking at to try to figure this out?
I'm scribbling in one of my notebooks.
Okay.
4 blooms.
What's she doing about it?
5.
Puzzles are not my thing, so I'm just guarding Ash.
Just watching over Ash?
Yeah,
Okay.
and everybody else.
And then Wander, what you up to?
It's like my head.
Huh?
Elizabeth, are you doing the
Nine.
each letter is a number or
Ow.
each letter is a location?
Actually, walking around the room and paying more attention to the door in the back because
Sorry,
Ash
you
is
didn't
on
tell
full
us
like
about the
puzzle
door.
mode. So
Yeah.
I want to see if there's anything else that I can glean from
From
the
the door?
door.
Since there's nothing to
I
say.
wonder what the hell's going to happen once we solve this thing. Because it's a closed off room.
19.
That's it.
Are you doing each
No, it's the same
letter
thing that
is a
quantum
location,
did.
each letter
It
is
seems
a
to be
number?
sealed, made out of the same stone as all the buildings and stuff in town and whatnot.
So location.
And then I have them in order. That's the first word, second word, third word, fourth word.
Give it a shot.
Do you want me to do it instead?
But my question is the four blooms, 5 petals. Is that supposed to help us further distinguish what we're actually supposed to put in? Because it seems that it happens immediately when we drop a flower into the cauldron. So,
Do we pick 4
Do we-
flowers?
right, are we supposed to pick four specific flowers and 5 specific petals? And then if that's the case, how are we supposed to figure that out?
I think
Because
Dallas
these are in 6s.
Walter's just gonna start picking off the petals.
Unless it is the first letter is one of the 4 blooms. Oh,
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
you should have nothing. Of our 2 chances, each using
4
a rose to
rose.
work, so we know it's not a rose.
Actually, that's not a bad point.
What?
If we want to, Wander can go through and try each flower with 4 petals. Or 5 petals, excuse me. Though some of them don't have 5 petals. So now I have questions.
I thought we said they all have 5 petals. Or that it
Orchids
didn't-
have 3, tulips have 3.
But I thought that didn't matter.
I don't think it really
So-
I think she means some. Other than you need petals
Can
for
I
multiple
see
blooms.
what happens if I do this first sequence?
I would start with the first flower.
Would you like me to put it in because I'm
She's fire resistant.
somewhat...
Okay.
It's not going to save you from a crit fail. But
So if we want to pull the flower, do we want to do full flowers or do we want to do petals to start with?
Seems like petals are important. Petals.
Okay, so we want to do petals first. It's up to you guys.
we can try.
Hold on. It's all making sense now.
It all comes back to them.
And then do we want to try it in this order that I think I figured out, but
Yeah.
I've got no idea?
I trust you.
Okay.
What's the first one?
So the first order is Daisy, Poppy,
Or start with Daisy.
Daisy.
Okay, so Wander is going to look at everybody else and be like, maybe don't stand within 5 feet of me.
Quantum is half in the darkness.
If you can't see me, I can't. If I can't see it, it can't see me.
You just see his head sticking out.
Way over there.
So I'm gonna go in. You said Poppy?
Daisy.
Daisy. Excellent. It's gonna be an interesting session. I'm gonna grab the daisy, and I'm gonna put across 5 petals, and I'm gonna drop them into the cauldron.
You're going to clear off, you said 5 petals? Dex save. So, first, perception
Okay.
as you're dropping them in. Because this goes horribly wrong.
Perception. 16.
You notice that when the first petal hits the fluid, nothing happens. But as soon as that second petal hits the fluid and the remainder of them do, Dex save.
Okay.
Question.
And I gotta get an 18.
What is the 5th planet and the first?
She's got to roll 5.
18! I rolled 5!
And the first blue planets. What is the 5th one?
Huh?
What is the 5th planet?
It's a blue iris.
Not in the
Tulip.
row. A tulip. Okay, it's different.
Tulip,
Or-
orchid, rose, iris.
5 petals.
46, so 23, so 12.
Oh, 5.
I'm gonna like shimmy off it really quickly and just like do a little jig. I'm gonna be like, 1 petal per flower, guys. It's 1 petal per flower.
Okay, so do we want to try this first set with just the petals? With just 1 petal each? This first set?
Well, you said it didn't react badly when the first petal hit, right?
It's the second one, so I think it's 1
Are
petal.
we thinking that we're gonna have to do this sequence 5 times through? Like, is
1,
that
2, 3, 4 times through?
4
blooms, 5 petals?
4 blooms, 5 petals. 1,
Well,
2,
why
Do
don't-
one of the
4, 5.
blooms repeat, is there one where you use 4 blooms, but one of them's going to repeat? Or a couple of them are going to repeat? So you only use 4 blooms but 5 petals.
That was I
Poppy,
understand what you're
orchid,
saying.
rose, tulip. So the second one, we do in fact only use 4 different types of flowers. Daisy, poppy, iris, rose, tulip. The first one we use 5 different flowers. The third one, orchid, daisy, tulip, iris, rose, poppy. The third one you use all 6. Rose, tulip, orchid, daisy, iris, and the fourth one we use 5 different ones.
So I'm guessing the second one where you only use 4 would be the one that we need to do. Does it start with Daisy as well?
No, it starts with poppy.
Huh?
The only one that starts with daisy is number 1.
And it didn't get angry at the Daisy.
No.
No, I think it's 1 petal per each bloom, and if one has 4, and then the other one has 5,
Oh, so you don't
Okay,
use an
4.
order, it's more of the type of bloom.
it's in sections. I think it's probably in sections of you put in 5 petals in groups of 4.
Wait, what?
Because essentially in the middle
I
two,
have no idea what you just...
so we are putting in. So you have 4 blooms with 5 petals, right? That's the key word on like the bottom of the cold list that we would have
Yes.
seen. Okay, so you have 4 groupings of letters. 2 of them have 5 distinct petal types that are going to go in. One that has 4 and one that has 6. We average those out. It's going to be 5 petals for each. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, not at all.
Okay, so the first one.
You're overcomplicating. I think we're overcomplicating as well.
Can we just start, because my brain is not functioning, can we just start with trying to do 1 petal
per
each from this first word?
Yeah.
And see what happens?
Yeah, Wander's going to go through and call them out to me, please.
Daisy,
Mm-hmm.
poppy,
Mm-hmm.
iris, rose, tulip, poppy.
Okay, so Wander is going to go and collect a petal from each of them,
Okay.
and then I'm going to drop it in, and I'm going to, like...
Just drop them in one at a time
No,
slowly.
I am. I'm going to do it after each one, and I want to successively look and see if there's any change.
Okay, so which one are you starting with first?
Petal for Daisy.
Okay, that hits, and the fluid stays the same color, and it doesn't get aggressive. It just calmly swirls.
Which I would notice at this
Yeah,
point.
it starts to swirl. Yeah, it starts to swirl nice and calmly.
Okay, Poppy. Petal.
Deck save. As soon as it hits, it gets aggressive. It launches back out at you.
Daisy,
I failed.
poppy.
Really?
I got a 3.
Oh, you barely failed.
I barely failed.
Still only take half damage though. And this is a pretty low roll for you.
It's excellent.
5 petals.
46, so 20,
23.
23.
So the moment the poppy petal hit,
As soon as the poppy petal hit,
As soon as the Poppy hit, didn't like it. Did like the Daisy though.
you feel Goober bump into you.
Yeah. I'm gonna hug him.
Yeah. Uh, 10. He's 10.
Thanks, Goob.
and we are looking at this in the order daisy, poppy, tulip, rose, iris, orchid.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay. We know it's not Daisy Daisy. We know it's not Daisy Poppy.
So what if we start...
Whew, gonna be here for a while.
Wander breaks
So-
down this.
Looks like our Thanksgiving session's gonna be finishing up this island. I'm the puzzle.
So what if we start with the first of each word? Because that would go daisy, tulip, orchid, rose. Because that would still give you the daisy first.
Okay. Sounds good. And we'll know almost immediately if it works or not.
Just let me know when you need some healing.
I will.
Can you cast guidance on her before she
Fucking
does
has
the
to
thing?
roll a saving throw. Apparently we're
Yeah.
plus 13's not good enough.
And can we just say guidance every time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guidance
absolutely.
every time.
Okay, cool.
Absolutely.
Almonds all the time.
Do I need to tell you every time that I'm casting it before she drops them? Okay.
No, I
I'm-
would assume that's part of the routine.
I'm gonna go ahead and recollect my flowers.
Go for it.
Starting with a daisy,
Daisy goes in.
dropping in a tulip.
Deck save.
Okay.
So not a tulip.
I make that one. For 23.
That's good because it's a nasty roll.
4 blooms, 5 petals.
What have we tried thus far?
51.
Holy shit.
I know, it was a nasty roll. Lots of 6s and 7s. So now you guys have tried 3 different variations.
Can I hug Goober?
Yeah, absolutely. Get yourself some Goober love. 15.
Okay. So we have tried Daisy, Poppy, Daisy, and Daisy, what was that last one? Orchid? Tulip.
Have we investigated the pots to see if there's any markings on the pots?
We
Like on
did.
the flower beds?
Not the
beds?
flower beds themselves, no, you haven't.
I want to look at them.
Okay. You just walk up to
Me
one.
too.
Do you two roll investigation?
28.
16.
There's no writing or anything on the pots. You do with your magical sense. You pick up that the soil is magical and whatnot. But other than that,
So, because it's blooms and petals, and that's what's confusing me. 4 blooms, 5 petals. I don't think that this is going to make sense until we figure out what that means. Because if
Or
we're
we
supposed to
figure out
put
what
in,
the
if we're
second
supposed to be
flower
putting
is.
in a bloom,
If we figure out what the second one is, we can look for the pattern and why and figure out why it jumped to that.
it's true.
But that could be very painful unless we find it early.
right?
Well, early?
I would say it could go through 6 times or just one more time.
Well, obviously at this point, we've already done some of them. Okay, so it's not, we know it's not 2 daisies in a row. We know it's not a daisy, a poppy.
Is
We know
it
it's not daisy, tulip.
is it daisy orchid? Daisy, orchid, tulip. But that would put you at a daisy again.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna go look at everybody and be like, alright, again. Hold on.
No idea.
So what do we've only tried poppy after the daisy, right? Other than another
No,
daisy.
you tried daisy poppy, daisy tulip.
Gotcha. So it's only
I'm gonna go
rose
ahead
or iris
and
And
grab.
orchids.
or orchid.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab a daisy petal, a rose petal, an iris petal, and an orchid petal. So I'm actually gonna grab fucking 3 daisy petals, and then one of each of the rest of them, because we're gonna puzzle this shit out apparently.
Can you try daisy orchid as the first combo you do?
Sure. So I'm gonna try daisy first.
I'm gonna set so I don't have to keep rolling this damage die.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case I have to keep doing damage. For the renter of it, it's just gonna be 40 fire damage.
Okay. Cool.
Sure.
Beautiful. All right. So daisy first,
Be a lot of counting dice, I'm sure.
and then
So Daisy first, okay?
yeah, and then an orchid.
Orchid goes in.
Oh shit! I didn't think we'd get this far.
So petal 2. Okay, so then now try tulip.
Gonna grab a tulip and put a tulip in,
Tulip goes in, just fine.
Okay, so now try daisy.
and then I'm gonna do a daisy.
That one goes in just fine.
Okay, so this is when I don't know.
How did you get
Try-
to where you were?
Tulip again? Okay, so here's what I did. Here's what I started trying.
Enlighten me.
So, first flower, second flower, third flower, 4th flower. So 5th flower, do a tulip starting from the top again?
I think so.
Wander's gonna listen to this.
We got pretty far!
Tulip?
Dexter.
Okay. So we've got 4 petals.
Oh yeah, I'll make that.
4 petals in a row
10. Yeah.
that it likes.
Okay, so start at the top. What if you just go 1 down? What's the next one if you go 1 down?
What do you mean go 1 down?
So
From where?
like you started at the top for that first one. It was Daisy. What's the second one in the first column?
Poppy.
Poppy.
So you want to go
Just like shift it down one.
instead of going down to the 5th, just start back up at the 2nd.
Yeah, because like essentially just running through 1, 2, 3, 4 blooms and then going back to that first cycle.
Okay. So then that would be daisy, orchid, tulip, daisy, poppy.
I'm gonna give Goober a hug before I do this.
Go Goober. 17.
Ooh, thanks, Goob.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna do the same first 4. Daisy, orchid, tulip, daisy, and then I'm gonna try poppy.
Okay. As soon as you drop in the poppy, the fluid swirls, and then poof, a big cloud of like sparkles and good
Petal
stuff
side.
comes out.
I was waiting
happy
for poisonous
stuff.
gas.
No, happy stuff, good stuff. Happy, joyous time, and that door at the other end, the middle circle twists, and then it unlocks and opens the same way that the first door did.
And I don't hear the door behind me open the door.
And again, you see darkness in front of the door.
If anybody's looking at Wander when she goes to like put her hands on her hips, she's shaking a little bit.
Good job, guys.
However, I am also going to take the rest of the petals that I now had stashed, and I'm just going to like quickly press them in my journal. And if you're okay with it, I will also take a sample of the dirt using my alchemist kit.
I'm surprised we figured that one out.
How did you do it?
Huh?
How'd you do it?
Well, don't you know?
Well, she didn't do it the way that I don't think she did it the way that they said.
So I wrote out the alphabet, right, and I put it in those columns, and then I said, okay, so this is the daisies, the poppies, the tulips, right, and then so I said, okay, so this is I went and I found the letters in that first word, and I lined those up with which row that put that letter in, and so this first one went this way, and then this way. And then so we figured out, okay, so it wasn't doo-doo, and it wasn't doo-doo, so then we figured it was...
It wasn't doo-doo?
It wasn't doo-doo.
It wasn't doo-doo.
So then it was the 1 of 1, 2 of 2, 3 of 3, 4 of 4, and then when we go back to the top, that's when we just shift
Where's
down
that
1 and
one
it
power I
went
gave
2.
you?
Is it? Are we allowed to know
So-
how we were supposed to solve it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
because
that.
is that not at all how we were supposed to do that?
It's a cipher,
Right?
and you were supposed to get the hint from 6 rows of 4. Since you have 4 of these
With 6
blocks,
letters?
you go G is your first one, then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. O is your second level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. L is your third letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. D. Gold is your first one. Gold is the daisies. It was going to spell out your. It was going to spell out the order. It goes gold, black, purple, gold, white.
So this is not at all how we were supposed to solve it.
It just coincidentally works.
But you know what?
It works. You guys got through it. Yeah. That's from your book there, Trey. That one's in your book.
So this is your fault.
That's a really good one.
In,
though.
Gold.
in his defense, I'm the one that bought the book.
Black.
Wait, but what's the third one? KPUR?
Well, you already used
I'll
so
hug Goober.
P
Huh?
I'm gonna hug
Key.
Goober if he lets me.
Yeah. Oh, he loves that.
U
Oh,
He
it
lives
was
for
GOLD, then BLAK, or
60.
C.
C K
Oh, CK, I'm tracking now.
P, but then that's P P
That was
P
awesome.
P U.
You just dropped
R.
the whole flower.
He just said it,
Purple.
like, okay.
Ah.
I can't believe I failed the next save.
That's funny.
And then
I know, right?
OL.
All you had to do was roll 3.
No, I'll hit roll a 5.
G.
Plus 13.
Yeah, that's it.
I rolled a 3.
I'm lost.
We solved it.
We solved
You
it.
solved it. So now you have that door that's open in front of you. It's again darkness. Just like Just at the first door. What you all do?
Ash.
And I didn't hear the door open behind us on the first door.
Nope.
Okay, so I was distracted. What happened?
So a door opened at the other end of the room. It opened up just like the first door did, and you see darkness just like the first
Okay, me again with my walking stick.
Survive?
And I'll be behind her again.
I'm
Do I
still
at least
waiting
get
on the outside of the
advantage?
darkness.
Yeah. You're not new at this. I need my notebook.
14.
Take your notebook of mysteries.
You do it very well.
It's probably a good thing I had advantage.
And again, you make it to the end about another 10 feet, and you're in another room. Does everybody follow this time?
No,
Or
I'm
are
still
you guys
waiting.
Cautious. So you're still waiting.
Yep.
Do you
I
follow this time or stay behind?
I'm following, but at a slow pace. I'm like taking my time. Make him away. Make him away.
Okay.
And then Alex is.
Yep. I'll wait for Alex to get here. And we'll get started. You're getting there. I didn't know how hard that was going to be because we've never done a cipher before.
Didn't even do the
cipher. You kind of did. I mean, you spelled out cool things like a cipher does, like to decipher something. It just ended up working somehow.
We lucked into it.
It's so strange that it worked. Like you were like gold, black. I'm like, how's she getting that? She's not doing it the way. Alright. I mean, as long as you guys get through it, that's all I care about. Alright, Alex, you're back. So I asked them this question, are you staying behind or are you walking with Ash? Right? Okay, so Ash and Ivanova roll perception for me as you guys enter into the next room.
Are we still in darkness?
You're coming out of darkness because you're following Ash.
Yeah.
Slowly behind him?
I'm probably with Ivana.
Okay, they go ahead and roll
12
perception as well. Yeah.
Dirty 20.
21!
Yeah, dirty 20 and 21. Okay. Alright, so this is what you see. 6 towering statues are set in alcoves around the room, each depicting nearly identical hooded figures. Each statue is facing a central table covered with ragged cloth, atop which sits an assortment of oversized items carved out of the same stone as the statues. Okay? So with your dirty 20 and your 21, you two see the items that are on the table. You see there is remember these are all carved out of stone and they're really big. A book, a scythe, a dagger, a lockpick, a potions bottle, a spear, a hammer, a long sword, and a crown. And I'll type all this up in the.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But that's what you see on this big round table as you guys come into the room.
And they're all made of stone.
They're all made of stone, and the statues look like they're holding out their hands to accept something.
Do you let me know that the coast is clear?
Yes. Coast is clear.
So you come in?
Yep.
Okay. You want to roll perception as you come in? See what
I
you
swear when we get this guy, I'm gonna send him to a special place in
12.
hell where,
see. 12. Okay. Same thing.
where there's gonna be a puzzle box, but there's gonna be no solution.
Okay, so I'll type this up in the chat for you guys.
How many nearly identical statues?
There's 6 and they're hooded.
Actually, you want to do the typo for me again?
Yeah, I can.
There's 6 hooded statues.
Alright, go for it.
A book, a scythe, a dagger, a lockpick, potions bottle,
That was misspelled.
a spear,
I didn't want to back time.
a hammer, a long sword, and a crown.
Like a crown?
Yes.
Crayon.
Giant stone crayon. Yes.
We've seen weirder things. in our
Yes,
games.
no, it was funny.
Crayon!
Okay.
Is there, okay, so you said that there were 2 large statues. What do they look like?
I thought there were 6.
6.
There's 6 of them. There's 6 large
I just
statues.
wondered.
And
and
nearly
they're all on
identical.
close.
Yeah.
What's the
And then
differences?
nearly identical. So who's looking? So who's coming up to the statues to look at the statues?
Yeah, I want to see
I
these
will.
tortles.
Okay. So you guys are all looking at the statues. Are you looking at the statues or the items?
Investigate. Oh, that's cocked.
Okay. Yes. Investigation from everybody looking at the statues.
Natural 20.
Nice.
29.
That's my third one today. I'm scared.
22.
That's not getting up.
22. Okay, so you all notice
What
with your
exclamation?
amazing investigation rolls. You all notice that they're holding out their arms, ready to receive something. You get the idea that you're supposed to place one of these items in their hand. For the particular ones that you're looking at, you notice that the one you're looking at, which is the one to the farthest to the left, you see that its hands are stained black. And they're dripping a black substance. Okay? Quantum, you're looking at the one directly to the right of hers.
So number 2.
You notice that number 2 has mud-crusted boots. You notice the boots at the bottom are mud-crusted. And Ivanova, your nat 20 on number 3 and 4. I'm going to give you 2 of them with your nat 20. I'll give you 5 of them with nat 20. Or 3 of them.
I'll take off. I'll
You
take
get 3, 4, and 5. You notice that the third one has blood-stained hands. The fourth one, it looks like its hands are dripping water. And with the nat 20, I'll give you that it doesn't look like normal rainwater.
Okay.
And the fifth one appears to be covered in a black substance, like a black powder of some sorts.
So the first one, it was like a black liquid, and this is like a
Yes.
black powder, like
Correct.
cocaine.
Yeah, but black.
Okay.
So it's definitely
Is
gone
cocaine's
bad.
not supposed to be black?
It's definitely gone bad if it's black.
Alright, I think
It's
I know
truffle dust.
3
What are
of
you
them.
talking about?
I think the first one is ink dripping from his hands. I think the third one is a dagger because he stabbed somebody, and then the fifth one is a hammer because of blacksmith.
And the fourth one could be dripping water because they're spearfish hunting. is that reaching?
It doesn't look like normal water.
I thought.
I'm assuming we're sharing this. Everybody.
Oh shit, that's right. Well, he said it's
Potion?
not rainwater.
Potion?
Potion bottle, could it be holy water?
That could be it too. I want to take a look at the sixth one, so that way we have them all.
Yeah. Look at
Doing
number
a new
6.
investigation check.
You look at the sixth one?
Yeah.
Yep, investigation check.
All right. Well, that's not a natural one, at least. 9. I'm sorry, 8.
8.
Even better.
I don't know. It doesn't look different.
Guys,
right?
I can't
Can
tell.
I want to check it.
I want to
28.
investigate the table. The stuff
Table?
on the table.
Okay, go for it. Roll this.
28 for the last one.
The number 6 appears to be spotlessly clean.
Crown.
So
19.
19.
Like they come from royalty.
Yeah.
So you notice that
Let's see. I think the mud-crusted boots are going to be
the
the
only
spear,
thing,
the long sword,
so you
like a
only
foot
thing
soldier.
you notice more than you
I'm
noticed
leaning more towards
before
spear.
about these things is that the dagger has like a red gem in it. That's all you notice.
So what's up with the 6th statue?
Spotlessly clean. So I think
Yeah.
it's a crown for royalty.
Do we
I think a spear is mud-crusted boots because that's like a foot soldier.
think that this needs to be done in order, in a certain order? Like that.
Unknown. Is there names for any of these statues?
Nope.
Oh, I want to do more.
We can name them when we're done.
Georgie do the first. Georgie the second.
Look.
Pennywise.
Here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So-
7, 8, 9.
You said book for 1, spear for 2. What do we want to do for the bloody hands?
You think that
I
the
think
book is
they're-
the one that had
Like ink.
hands oh, that
Black
makes so
dripping
much more
fluid.
sense. I was thinking a potions bottle, but it didn't quite fit.
So then hands dripping water, we're thinking potion.
Yeah.
And then the black powder.
Locker, I
Lockpick.
think it's a hammer for like a blacksmith.
Ooh. Is it like a hammer? Like a
well,
anvil
but
hammer?
powder.
What
I
kind
would
of
think.
hammer?
I would think a
Is it like
lock.
a war hammer or a tool hammer?
Nail and nails hammer.
Roll. What would that be? What
I'm
would be
also
determining
looking.
weapon type? History, maybe? Like different weapons or different equipment that's been
Survival?
used in history? Survival, maybe? Let's do survival.
Can I also?
Go for it.
Because I'm thinking more lockpick.
Nat 20. 27.
Looks like a
5.
smithing tool.
Like a smithing tool?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna.
But it could be a warhammer, but it looks more like a smithing tool. That's what you're leaning towards.
I'm not sure about the hammer for the black powder.
It could be mud on boots because I mean those guys get dirty.
Not muddy. They're inside a workshop.
I guess I've seen really dirty blacksmiths then.
There's only 6 statues, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So if we got 6 statues and
we
9
have
items,
3 left over.
right?
Oh yeah.
So that's why I'm thinking. I don't think they all have to.
Not all of them will be used.
Right.
Okay, but what
But
else?
when I think, because when you think lockpick, one of the things you have to use for lockpicking is powder. There's black powder that gets all over your hands. If you guys have ever picked a lock, you can get it all over your hands.
What locks are you picking that has powder all over it? Especially ancient medieval style locks
Yeah.
instead of modern day locks.
Where it has like just the mechanism that you have to lift and shove.
These are like vault locks or not. You know what I mean?
I had to pick the lock to our house because someone broke a key in our lock. So I learned how to lockpick to
That's
get back
also-
into our house to get, and
It's
so I could
normally
take the
like
door apart.
grease to keep mechanisms worry and less powder. It's just dry, like we learned ours did, and gets jammed.
Oh my god, that was such a pain in the ass.
Alright.
So you guys want to say the hammer though for 5.
I think that would make the most sense.
Okay, and then we said crown for the last one.
Yeah, I think that one seems most obvious.
Do they want to start in order from number 1?
Okay, can I see, looking at it explicitly, to see if there's like any sort of sequential order, like if they're in the middle of an action or something, or like looking towards one statue or the other?
They all look
They're
like
just
they're
like this.
yep. They all look like they're holding out their hands to receive an item.
Like big letter
And they're
Jesus.
they're in a circle, not in a row.
They're in kind of like a
Semicircle?
half circle. Yep, semicircle.
Okay, so
That's
should we
on-
start on
and
the one
on-
from the? So when we're looking at them,
Start
can we
left
look at the
before
one from
around.
the far left,
Yeah.
so that we're going kind of in sequential order?
Do we want to do boulder, paper, shears to see who goes first?
I'll do it first. I'll use my mage hand, and I'll do the first one. I mean, it's
Worked
probably
so
still
well
going to
last
attack me,
How
but
much can a mage hand lift?
Like-
Yeah.
5 or 10
these are
pounds.
These
Stone.
things weigh
These
about
are
20
stone.
pounds a pop.
okay.
Looking around, who looks strong versus who looks weak?
Hold on. I might, maybe, possibly
Why did
have a...
Marina roll initiative?
Rena's not here.
I know, but
She just picks
It's muscles.
them all up at the same time.
right in the game
The
log.
statues are just like, whoa, you don't even need to finish the puzzle to go on.
So there's people in India that like keep stacking stuff on top of their heads.
I'm about to do something potentially kind of cruel, but I'm still gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
This is the thing that as a DM, you never want your characters to do.
Boy.
Basically, I'm summoning a pet, and I'm using a pet to do what I want. So I'm gonna summon a shadow spawn.
Okay. Cool.
It is a medium monstrosity, shadow creature,
Shadow creature, that's what it is?
shadow spawn,
Shadow spawn or shadow creature?
shadow spawn.
I see.
It's a type of shadow creature.
Okay. So you have a little buddy?
Not
Got a
little.
pal.
He. So yeah,
So what's he gonna do?
I'm gonna have him lift the item and drop it off
Wonder.
the person.
One more,
'Cause he
one
is-
more question.
Yeah.
He is
Does the
bipedal.
scythe look like your kind of scythe, or does it look like a farming scythe?
Okay.
That's a great question. Though my scythe used to be a farming scythe.
Yeah, but it's completely different now.
It is.
It
Does
is a
scythe look like a farming implement? Or does
I
it
feel like
kinda
you would
look
know.
like
A Grim
a
Reaper
Grim
weapon,
Reaper
like
weapon?
Wander Scythe.
Investigation with advantage. So, what does your thing do?
So it's a shadowy corporeal shadow thing. And it's just gonna pick it up. I do have to pick a type. I don't think that this matters right now.
Dagger in the back is very clear for mine right now.
Okay, I'm gonna call him Fear. He's a fear type, whatever. He's gonna pick it up. He's gonna pick up the book and put it in the first statue, the one that's got the black liquid all over its hands.
So you're putting which one? You're putting
The book in the hands of the statue with black liquid.
Okay. It grabs onto it.
Okay. So then I'll put. No, you want to wait?
Because the boots could be a farmer if it's a farming tool.
I couldn't tell.
The scythe.
Dirty 20? I mean, like, it's a stone scythe. It could
How
very well
how
be a
is
farming
it
implement.
dressed? Number
scythe?
2. No, number 2. How is it dressed?
They're all in the same
Same garb.
Yeah.
But it's got muddy
It's
boots.
just-
I think the
Hands
scythe
or
would honestly make more sense because if it's a farmer, then if you're cutting wheat, because that is what it's typically.
What did we think it was before?
A
Foot
spear.
soldier
You thought it
spear.
was a spear.
So spear versus scythe. I mean,
Because
it's
what- okay.
half a 6 one way, half a dozen the other.
So essentially, we have like a scholar, a farmer, a warrior,
An assassin or warrior,
a
alchemist,
alchemist,
a blacksmith, and royalty.
Could be. I'll leave it up to you. Just something to consider. You're the one that's gonna get zapped.
Alright. I'll go with the scythe. We'll put the scythe in the hands of the second one.
Grabs on.
Okay.
Hey,
Nice shot.
Thank you. It's because I.
I'm gonna put a dagger in the hands of the third.
Okay. Grabs on.
I'm gonna put a potion in the hands of the fourth.
Okay. Grabs on.
Put a hammer in the hands of the fifth.
It grabs on.
And a crown in the hands of the sixth.
It grabs on. And as soon as you do that,
I'm about to get zapped.
the dagger glows with the gem.
how many people are in the room?
Oh, yeah, all of
1,
us.
2, 3, 4.
There's 5 of you. 4 of you.
There's
4
5 of you,
goober
Goober.
and the shadow spawn, so 6.
Okay, it was just the main people.
Yeah.
Just 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Everybody.
all died.
So
Roll a dex saving throw.
Ivana,
Yeah.
make a Constitution saving throw.
23.
You're going to notice a pain in your back, like a really sharp pain. You're going to take, with a successful save, 40 piercing damage. With a successful save.
So I would have taken 80.
Yes. Okay. Anybody standing around Ivanova will notice there's that dagger that you had put in the third one's hands has disappeared and it's now in their back, in her back, stuck in her back. And all the other statues open all their hands and everything drops to the ground.
Every one of them.
Something was wrong.
Dagger was wrong.
The dagger's the magical weapon. To show us we were wrong. We don't know what was wrong.
I kind of thought that the dagger disappearing and going out somebody meant that it was wrong.
It's the only one with the gem.
Okay, first of all, would you like me to take the dagger out?
My back.
Yeah, would you like me to take it out?
Yeah.
What's your favorite color?
Purple and green.
Hey, Goober, can you give her a hug?
Oh, you're gonna use Goober?
If you want to heal her too, that's a lot
I
of
mean,
damage.
save the spell slots. We're probably gonna need them.
Oh, I was just gonna heal you straight 30, so.
I'm still down 22.
Let's see how much he does.
17.
Are you still down?
Then I'll heal you the rest how
I'm
much is
just on
done.
fire.
He's just goofy.
How much?
How much did you do?
How much is the rest?
I need 41 to be at full.
41 more?
Or, yeah, because I'm at 59, not 100.
Oh, because you took damage. Did you?
She
did
took
you take
fire
damage
damage.
earlier?
Yeah, I was standing next to her.
So you need 41 more? Okay, I'll heal you the full 30. It just means I can't lay hands on anyone else.
I just took a greater healing pill to heal from earlier. I'm suddenly afraid.
I forget that you guys still have those. The pills.
Mm-hmm.
Those are nice.
They've been popping their pills left and right. Coming in handy.
So we get the impression that the dagger could be the wrong one because that's the one that attacked me.
No.
Like, that could be completely wrong.
Can I arcane check the dagger while it's on my hands, considering I pulled it out of Susan's bag?
Sure. Go for it.
Fucking puzzles.
17.
That's magical.
Oh! Does it feel okay? But does the gem feel like the other gems of essence I felt on the island? Okay.
But it definitely does feel like the source of magic.
Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, Quantom's idea makes more sense.
And there's nothing else in the room.
Correct.
Nothing.
Correct. You guys have seen everything that's in the room gone. And there's nothing I forgot to tell you.
You
Are
swear.
we sure? that-
Yes, absolutely. I've double checked.
Are we sure that the crown goes to the clean one?
What else would it be?
The one with blood on their hands?
Yeah. That would be meta.
Wouldn't it? So symbolic. Because they like to look perfect, but are they?
Okay, but going through from the top, are we still comfortable with the book as the first one?
I do not know what else would cause black dripping hands.
Potions might do that.
But then what would be dripping water?
Aw. You make some excellent points, Quantum. I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay, so if book is the first one, we still think that Scythe is the second one. What was the third one?
Dagger?
No. What does it look
Bloodstained
like?
hands?
Bloodstained hands. Could it be a longsword or a spear?
I mean, it could be.
Okay.
Do we think the one item that is different from the rest will take part in the puzzle?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know this one.
So there was no indication from like the rest of them. They just simultaneously dropped,
Correct.
and that one just disappeared. And then we heard Ivana go, "Mm!"
Correct.
Shit. Okay. I mean, like, what choices do we have but to try again? Do we want to try and sub out? I mean, like, the side could be the Grim Reaper as well, but I do think that a farmer is a more likely explanation. Thoughts, feelings, emotions. Nobody wants to take 80 points of damage.
The alternative is to put either the spear or the sword as bloodstained hands.
I feel like a sword maybe more.
Or I feel like dagger still makes most sense as that is the one weapon that is often has your hands next to the wound.
I'm gonna look at my hands and at my side and be like, sure!
And they're all holding their hands out exactly the same way.
Correct. Just some of them have stuff on their hands.
Do we think it's strange that only one of them has something wrong with the feet instead of the hands?
What's wrong with the feet of one? Oh, the muddy.
What do the hands of the ones with the muddy boots look like?
Clean.
Just spotlessly clean.
Yeah, just like there's nothing different about it.
A farmer's hands would be dirty. Would they not?
Probably, or at least calluses.
Do we want to try a spear?
Who knows? I mean, they're statues. I don't know how literal this is.
No, we could do a spear. Let me see.
Do some of them have calluses on their hands versus others?
Not that you can tell.
Is there even another door in this room?
In the middle, as they're
In the
in their
middle.
enclosed,
I got you.
right in the middle is this identical door.
Is
to the
there
last one.
anything written around the door?
Nope.
I mean, like, all we have to do is to try again and to recognize that.
Yep, until we're dead, I guess.
Well, maybe let's. Alright, Ash, is your friend able to do the heavy lifting?
Isn't their friend dead? Oh wait, no, it was just me that took the 80. I thought it was all of us for a second.
That'd be a very different story. I mean, I don't want to play this game anymore. I want to walk out.
Mom, pick me up, I'm scared.
Want to play a game?
Well, it's not even worthwhile doing. Hold on. I want to do something first because this is not. This could end badly quickly.
Oh, we're already here.
You guys are doing great.
Believe it or not, I'm only 5 off max health.
Yeah. I know, you're
I
all
would
right.
roll my potions.
That fire resistance came in handy right there.
Tails. What did I get? Tails of Phantom. Okay, well, I can make someone invisible now, but that's not really helpful. So we want to do book, spear this time?
Yeah.
Dagger, potion, hammer, crown?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Okay, so you
Quantum
say...
also wants to go and check, see if the other door closed like the
So
previous
we keep the dagger.
one. While they do this.
Okay.
So we keep the dagger, right?
Yep. And I guess if it stabs me again, we'll know that was the wrong one.
Well, we won't know that that's the wrong one because we'll have changed scythe and spear.
Okay.
So unless you get hit by a spear and a dagger, then we'll know dagger will.
So it goes book,
Spear,
dagger.
potion, hammer, crown.
Okay, so you put the crown in the last one, and again, they all let go and they drop. Of course. And Ash, do a Constitution saving throw. You need to beat a 15.
You want me to make a what now?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, nat 1. So.
Oh boy, that's okay. You're down.
Okay, I'm dead.
This really large stone dagger appears in your back, really deep.
For how much?
So technically it would have been 160, but it's not instant death. You're down. But you're not stable. Someone needs to stabilize you. So yes, Ash goes down as the dagger appears in the back of
I just hear a screech through the darkness.
Yeah. Also,
Yes, the
the
door-
shadow spawn unsummons. So yeah.
So this
I'm gonna shove a greater potion of healing down your front.
okay.
So you're gonna heal 44 plus 4, and then I'm assuming you can help yourself tonight.
Well, that was worst case scenario.
Blame that one.
You heal 14. God bless plot armor.
I should have just
You
died.
ain't gonna die.
I should have just died.
Yeah, right there
160.
would have been. I mean, it would have.
That would have been an instant death.
ripped you in half,
The good news is that I still do have a scroll of revival.
and I'm not allowed to kill you. So this is good news.
I'm the only one that doesn't have plot armor.
Yeah, and if you die, I'm gonna be so
I
sad.
think I'd be a. Jeez.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
yep, they all drop their stuff. And
Fuck that if I'm helping you guys anymore.
I'm back out of the darkness, by the way.
yeah.
Convenient timing, that one.
Ivanova, can you roll insight for me?
My +1, natural 1, so 2.
Oh, apparently I have a scroll of revival too. I don't know how we both have one.
Yours was used. I don't know if you ever marked it down when you went down. Because you took hers, didn't you?
Or did I give you the scroll of revival, and that's what I was thinking happened, and it's just still in my inventory?
Well, remember you used one on her.
Yeah, but I
thing.
don't remember if I found one and gave it to her.
You did find one, I don't remember. So we should technically only have one floating around with the current group here.
So whose inventory should it stay in? I don't care either way.
The one likely to be the last man standing. Quantum.
I can pick
But
your pockets.
so
Yeah,
I can pick your pockets.
yeah,
Yeah.
Quantum or or wander.
With a successful investigation check.
Okay,
is your
so
investigation
I'm
any
gonna
good?
remove it from mine. I still feel bad that you wasted one of those.
So again,
thinking I was dead.
It's the dagger in the back. We put the dagger in the bloody hands.
Correct.
I still think the dagger is in the wrong place.
Okay.
But that's just me.
Do
We
you think
can
the
try
dagger
it.
should be used at all?
Maybe the dagger shouldn't be used at all.
Perhaps the longsword should be in the bloody hands.
Yep, maybe.
Okay, so we want to
But
go.
I mean, also
And
the
then-
crown and the bloody hands is also a decent option. But I don't know what else would go in the spotlessly clean.
I would go back to the scythe and then longsword. I do not think 2 weapons to kill would fit in the pattern. If you're going
I
through
mean, could
different
all three?
sections.
Does it look like all 3 weapons could potentially fit in its hands?
No.
Okay, so it's clear at least, just out of observation, that
It's 1 per.
that's 1 per.
Correct.
So we're gonna have leftovers.
We're gonna have 3 leftovers.
Yeah. So this is. I had a teacher in high school that would have multiple choice, and sometimes not picking an answer would be the right one. But of course, that's not how what I was used to. So I would do like process of elimination, and I'm like, and after he told us this, after the first couple weeks, we were just like, it's kind of messed up.
That's
Yeah.
rude, man.
Yeah.
Because that goes directly against test taking skills that we teach kids.
Correct.
Okay. Have you healed yourself?
Yeah, I'm up to 28.
Hey, Goober! Can you give Ash a hug, please? Or like 12?
Can we just keep hugging me until I'm healed?
We could also rest.
Do
We could just take
do
a
a Song
short
of Rest?
right?
Because I could do Song of Rest.
I mean, how long do
17.
we think we have until the army reaches the?
It's a great
town?
question. We're running out of time very
I
quickly, aren't
mean,
we?
if they're dead, it doesn't matter. The puzzle's solved.
You still,
Still solve the puzzle.
Wanda's head tilts. Very proud of him.
alright.
I mean, none of it's worth anything if we're all dead, so...
You still have over a day. There's like 28 hours left before they
Okay.
get there. So,
Alright, so we have another 27 hours to finish this puzzle.
Let's try one more time before we choose to take a rest.
Okay.
But someone else gets to do... I mean, not that it matters.
I can go put them in.
Yeah, so we'll try book.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
We're still sticking with Scythe for the muddy boots.
I
Right.
think that would be good. Yeah, you're no longer concentrating.
Yep, because my shadow spawn is gone. I no longer have a shadowy
Book,
demon
scythe,
friend.
longsword.
Book, scythe, longsword.
That's the closest thing I think to get. I mean, it's not going to get as blood on your hands like a dagger would, but it's certainly more than a scythe typically.
Potion hammer crown? Is that still what we're doing?
Yes.
And I am going to go in and I'm going to put these on. So that way, if it was a case of somebody was not physically doing it and that's why the dagger wasn't stabbing them, it can stab me because I can take -8.
okay. So you do book,
Scythe.
scythe,
Longsword.
longsword. Is it potion bottle,
Yep.
hammer, crown?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They all drop their things.
Is it not coming after me?
Make a Constitution saving throw again. I rolled a D4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It keeps rolling 4. What'd you roll?
13.
13. Okay, you just missed it. So it's 80 piercing damages. Again, it shows up in Ash's back.
I'm gonna
Face you
shove.
up.
No!
You down?
I'm shoving a life potion in your throat
You have
this
less than
time.
80 HP, don't you? Like Max?
You heal 8.
Goober's looking a little deflated.
Yeah, I figured we were going to get there.
So short rest.
Yep.
I want to investigate the water-looking one again.
Are you
I'm
doing
so
the song
confused about it.
of rest?
Yeah, I'll do the
Do
Song
what?
of Rest.
Is that just where it
I want to
doubles?
look at the water dripping one again. So I'm so confused by it.
No, that
It's
is
a D6.
It adds a d6.
1d6
I use my
extra.
tiny dice. Perfect.
14.
So you get an extra 1d6 of
Oh,
healing from your.
there's water.
I see what he's doing. Can I also go over and like take a look, see? Considering I'm actually an alchemist. Yeah, I heal more than 4. Alright, what am I? Investigation?
Yep.
This is not against Fae Fiends or Undead, is it? Nope. Okay. Oh, I like this. You have a higher investigation than me, but I'm like, I'm an alchemist, so maybe I have a better shot. $11.
There's water, bro.
Okay.
Could be a potion, holy water.
Holy water.
I did say that earlier.
I was not attending to you. I'll be honest.
Okay. So I'm up to 53.
Even with taking a short rest?
How many hit dice is yours?
Over half of them.
Holy shit.
Do you do your D6 too? Does Goober look better after taking a short rest?
I'm only down by 30, but still. Still.
Okay.
Can we see faces under the hoods?
Nope. I mean, all you can really see is like their brow and their nose, but they all look identical.
Can I insight check? See if inspiration.
we
hits me
need
during this short
something here.
rest?
We need something here.
Otherwise, can you start rolling a 1?
Ash and Ivana roll insight for me.
Is it because they've been hit with the dagger?
That's because
They've been hit with inspiration.
Yes.
17.
They've been deeply pierced by inspiration.
28.
Okay. You get. You think you should go look at the water again, dripping from the hand.
I tried.
I tried.
Okay.
You saw them looking at it, and they're just like, and they walked away from it. So you walk up to do an investigation.
I forgot to use my
investigate.
+4, Alex, for the next skill check. Can I just
16.
use the next one that I remember?
Sure.
It's a 15. Okay. That's salt water. It's seawater coming off of its fingers. You kind of like let some drip on your finger, and you feel this like salt, and it like this is
So
salt
it's
water.
definitely not a potion bottle. So that would mean potion bottles should probably go to the first one.
Like black ichor, yeah.
And then are you thinking for like the water it'd be a spear because whale hunting? You know, people use spear to hunt in salt water.
What type of spear is it? Because those are very different types of spears.
That's true.
Roll investigation. Whoever wants to investigate the spear. Determine what it is.
16.
Also 16.
No, not better than a 16.
It's hard to tell. It's the stone is aged and it's chipped.
Dirty
so
20.
Looks more like a fishing spear.
Okay. So I was right.
Okay.
So does that put dagger back in the person's blood?
Back in the person's blood.
Or
So we're thinking.
Just for. So your ring thing absorbs blood and gives you information, right?
Ooh.
Are you able to absorb the blood on the statue? Is
Can
it
I?
Actual blood?
Will you let me?
think
You
outside
can
the
come out.
box.
Can I?
I'm
Try.
trying.
Susan Sinclair.
You hover your ring over and you attempt to absorb the blood, but it doesn't go into your ring.
Okay. Does it? But does it look like it's supposed to be some kind? Like it's supposed to be blood?
It's definitely blood, yeah.
Okay. But it's not real blood.
Okay, so we'll try with the spear this time.
And
for
then
the
the
lead.
potion bottle.
Potion bottle for the first one.
Yeah, potion bottle for the
I
first
stand by
one.
book, but we'll see.
Okay.
I mean, it could be a ink bottle.
Yeah.
They look very similar to potion bottles.
Well, I think it would, if it's ink, it would be for a book.
Okay, but
I mean, I agree with you.
let's try this one once.
Okay.
So we're going back to dagger as well.
I guess. Unless you all think longsword is a better option.
I think technically, if you're getting blood on your hands, it
Probably.
You're
yeah.
backstabbing.
yeah. And again, I could be completely wrong.
Et tu, Brute?
Yep.
Yep.
So you want to call it out?
I suppose.
You're the one that has the list that you continue crossing out.
Potion, scythe, dagger, spear, hammer, crown.
Okay. They all grabbed onto it. They let go.
Don't use
Roll
the
a
book.
1.
Don't kill me.
It's a 1.
Yes! Con save.
So con save just gotta be the 15.
Okay. What's my con?
Or you know what? Kill me and let's see what happens.
It's an 11.
That's not supposed to happen.
I
until
just
EDM.
missed it in that one.
Oh man.
It would mess with your plans for sure.
It
You
definitely
take
would.
80 piercing damage as the dagger appears in your back.
Oh, it's been a long time since I felt this sensation. I have not missed it. Ow. Can somebody
I'm gonna come help you.
remove it?
So
I'm going to remove it and then I'm
Look.
gonna cast.
scythe, crown, spear.
Can you guys let me heal her first?
Dagger.
Slow your roll.
Crown.
Let's make sure that I can take another 80. My con is +9, by the way, so I really did. I rolled a 2.
Wow! Holy shit!
I barely missed out on the 160. It would not have KO'd me, though.
I'm not,
Oh, it would have KO'd me, but it wouldn't kill me.
I'm not trying to kill you guys.
So
We're just challenging.
It's fun to.
In my defense, I gave myself blunt force trauma this evening.
Yes, that's true. Right,
I don't think that
still
affects that
recovering.
choice.
No, but it involves my cognitive function.
Yep.
You healing?
Yep. 4, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. 17 plus 12 is going to give you 29.
Beautiful, thank you.
You heal from that too, don't you?
Nope,
Can I also hug Goober?
not this time.
Is he looking
It's a
better than he
cleric
was
one.
before?
A little bit.
Just not quite all the way there.
Yeah. Oh man. $12.
Thank you.
I mean, if I ripped into Wander's throat, I could have.
Go bud.
Very good
yourself.
way to terminate what has been mostly friendly relationship into an antagonistic one real quick.
Yup.
Especially since I do extra damage to the undead.
Well, I don't count as undead.
No, but it would still fucking hurt.
Have you done a skills check since the last time you and I talked?
Yeah, but I forgot to add it.
Okay, well don't forget.
Yeah.
Oh.
Again.
Oh, shish kebab. Those were supposed to be D8s. I rolled D4s.
Oh wow.
That's mildly
That's a
different.
very different scenario.
Do you
Alright,
wanna
I was on
do you wanna
44.
undo
Yeah,
that?
Yeah, I do.
Let's undo that. I'm looking at this and I'm like, that's still.
I know.
That
I
was a
like,
big
as
spell I
cleric?
just
Right,
used.
this is like as a cleric.
Okay, so it was, how much did Goober heal me?
12.
12?
Try this again. 6 and 6
I
is
see now we're all ones
12.
and twos anyways.
18. So it's 27 plus 12, which is going to be 39. Big difference.
Thank
Might
you,
have
Ash.
if I use the right dice.
It may.
I was looking at it and I was like, this doesn't seem. Oh, those are D8s.
That'll do it.
So you guys are taking your short rest. Is that what you guys did? You doing a short rest?
Not again, because we had just done one.
Okay. So did some more healing. Okay. Let me know.
You guys do what you want.
what
Ready to try again?
Yeah, like again, I think book, scythe, crown.
You're doing crown for the third one?
Yeah, because we said blood on hands for a politician.
Okay.
I mean,
I like it.
Then what spotlessly clean?
The potion bottle? I don't know.
Have we tried lockpick yet?
No, we can also do that.
For what one?
For the one with blocks on my hands.
The powdery hands?
When there's a blacksmith's hammer.
It kind of looks like a blacksmith's hammer. It's old. That's what I got from that.
And
backpack.
my question is what powder is used in blacksmithing?
Ash. You're messing with fire and
Yeah,
grease
you do have a lot of ash. in
Yeah,
your
but
hands
that's
with that.
not
and coal and
We
smoke.
can try it both
black.
ways. How about we'll start with we'll try putting the lock on the black powder thing, and if not, we'll go back to the hammer.
He's going back through the darkness. He disagrees.
You might
He's not being
have to give us
punished.
something at some point.
I got you.
A divine message from God, Deus
Who
Ex
said
Machina.
this is wrong?
Who said this is wrong? As Quantum runs out.
Wait, come on.
He leaves. Conan's left the room.
So what are you doing? What order would you like to try it in?
The book,
Okay.
scythe, crown,
Conan gets out in the darkness and nobody knows.
spear, lockpick, and the potion bottle.
Okay. Once again, they drop their stuff.
This is so benign.
Make a Constitution saving throw. It's the board. What?
4.
Say 80.
I rolled a 2.
You take 80 damage as it appears back in your back, and you fall to the ground.
You heal 8 points.
Okay, guys, at this point, I am just gonna cast Feign Death on myself, because maybe then it'll stop killing me. I'm done. That's where I'm at. Or I might actually die at this point.
So, are you still in the darkness?
I was, yeah.
Are you coming out of the darkness?
Did I hear it happen?
You heard another scream and it's
Okay,
Ash.
I'm gonna peek back out.
Okay. Well, since you're hiding in the darkness, I'm not going to let you do this, but this is God's mercy. Everybody roll an insight for me.
Oh, thank God.
Except for Quantum.
I still think I'm right.
Dirty 20.
Come on, pretty dice. Nope.
That 20, so 32.
It's not me. Not me.
I think
You
I've
said
earned
nat
it.
20?
I've earned it.
So, what did you think the first one was?
A book.
Book.
Okay. So now you're certain that's correct.
Okay.
What do you think the second one was?
Scythe.
You're certain that one's correct. What do you think the third one was?
Dagger.
You're certain that one's correct. Fourth?
Potion.
Spear.
You changed it, so they changed it to spear, but you think it's potion? You don't think it's potion.
Okay.
What did you think the fifth one was?
Lockpick.
You don't think it's lockpick?
Okay.
Hammer.
And what do you think the sixth one was?
Crown.
You know that one's correct.
Okay, so we know that it is, in fact, book,
You guys were so fucking close one time.
Book
You were
scythe.
so close.
dagger,
But we had a 50-50 shot.
so
because we were going
possibly
either way.
spear, possibly hammer, and definitely crown.
I mean,
I think our first time is wrong. The only thing that was wrong was the spear and potion.
We also
The
didn't have.
very first one.
Okay, but. Fuck sake.
So it's
Book.
book, scythe, dagger, spear, hammer,
spear,
crown.
Hammer, crown.
I thought we already tried that
Nope.
combo.
We have not.
Would this have been before or after Ash cast Feign Death on themselves?
That's before. This is God's mercy.
Okay.
I tell you guys this, and then I am actually casting Feign Death on myself.
To the cleric, divine intervention reaches the cleric, and she has this moment of clarity. And
I
she
tell
knows
you-
which ones for a fact are correct, and that the other ones she
I'm
doesn't
just going to
think
go
is
through and
correct.
put on the ones I think are
I am
correct.
still Feign
Quantum.
Death.
Actually doing?
For a while. Yep.
So Quantum's walking up and putting stuff up.
Scythe,
I'm still feigning
dagger,
death.
spear,
You're still feigning death?
I'm still feigning
Hammer, crown.
death.
So book,
book,
scythe.
scythe, dagger, spear, hammer, crown.
Okay, you put the crown in the last one. They all grab them. The person with the crown, like stiff statue, puts it on, and they all take their positions. The fisherman looks like he's going after a fish, and so on and so forth. And the middle door turns and opens sideways like the rest of them, and there's a wall of darkness.
And now we just leave the dead Ash behind.
And Ash's feigned death.
I'll pick her up.
You have a regret?
Yeah.
How strong is Susan?
I have an 11 strength. I can carry a person.
At this point, it's better for me to just pretend to be
Ash is
dead.
also
I am at
skin
8
bones.
HP, and we don't have much healing left.
Oh no, I recognize that. It's just Wander's stronger.
If you want to pick her up,
So
that's fine.
she's just looking at you and just let me know if that gets too heavy.
Also, you guys only have to wait an hour, and it wears off.
We want to take another rest before we continue on, because
Bye,
there's
everyone.
either another fucking puzzle, or there's another lich, or there's the whatever in the next room. That
Is it more darkness?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
more darkness.
yeah, we don't know what's on the other side.
I can go check real quick and see. Is the mind link still up?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to go and explore the darkness using the butt of my scythe to make sure I don't walk over a fucking ledge.
Okay.
And being stealthy.
So,
I know Feign Death is probably the most worthless thing I could do right now, but at the same
do
time,
stealth
I'm
then.
done.
Stealth is going to be a 22.
Okay, you're nice and sneaky, and you make it to the other side. Roll perception as you get to the other side.
I hate perception. Perception hates me. It's a 5.
Yeah, it looks like a big empty room. There's a door on the other side, just like this one. It looks like a big old empty room.
In my mind, I'm going to message Wanda. I mean, it's a room. There's a door. Do I see any puzzle or anything?
Not with a 5. Nope, you can see a big empty room.
All right, come back. Let's take an hour so that way Ash can wake up and we can recover whatever.
I rolled a 22 on my stealth. I'm looking 5 on my perception.
That perception is really.
Oh
hurts
my
you.
God.
Starts being unwise.
Uh-huh. My first character. I'm gonna sneak back.
Okay, so you go back to the group.
Do you want me to roll another stealth, or am I good?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
22 would be good. You're sneaky. You're just not very perceptive.
It does better when I'm looking for something specific.
Okay, so she comes back to the group.
Was there a hole?
There's just a room, and I will picture the room and show it to them.
Is it all fuzzy like she doesn't see anything?
Very low resolution. It's,
But you do see the door.
yes, it's
Is
definitely
that
a room.
Sasquatch? It's all blurry.
Are you sure you're picturing the right room? I'm
You
just
can
gonna
go
go look.
You're gonna go look. Okay, so you walk in. You notice sneaky. You're just walking.
I'm just walking.
Okay. As soon as you get through the, let's do survival through the darkness. See how well you manage to walk through the darkness.
About that. It's gonna be a 2. I have +0.
You end up back to the group. Yeah.
Find anything?
I didn't get to the end.
You what?
I'm just back here.
Do you need an escort?
Perhaps.
I'm gonna escort Quantum, and I'm gonna look at him. We gotta be stealthy though.
If you would like.
Okay. Both of your roll stealth.
You're a bad dice.
19.
Ooh. I think it's also 19. It is also 19.
Okay, it's nice and sneaky. You make it to the other side. Both of you roll perception as you make it to the door.
14.
15.
Okay. It looks like a big empty room. There's a door on the other side.
Do I get better resolution though?
Yeah, it's clearly see that it's a big empty room.
Is it the same looking door as what we've seen? Ron's just gonna yell back. It's actually an empty room.
All right, let's come back and let's not sally forth because I don't want to go into potential combat without our healer.
Did you yell that aloud instead of in your head?
Yes.
And I say,
It's echoes.
and I say that in your head.
And it's just the one door.
Correct.
Is it the same size as the other rooms?
My eye starts twitching.
Okay, so has an hour passed yet?
Are we taking a short rest again?
I mean, I don't want to go into potential conflict without our main healer.
Quantum's just sitting at the edge of darkness looking into the empty room while we wait.
Okay. Okay.
Wonders.
Do anything? Yep.
As well as heal.
Okay. Go for it. Do your short rests.
It's funny, I have not taken damage.
It's true. Never rolled a 2 in that D4. Rolled 4 3 times though. Jesus.
Oh shit, no, I would not have done that.
This next part's much easier.
That sounds loaded.
just relax.
You must kill a rat. The rat is also invisible and moves at the speed of sound.
It's, so we're gonna like Rocky try and catch the chicken. All right, Ash, you feel okay after dying again?
I'm back up to 51 HP. And I don't have any more healing I can do, so... I mean, I have healing spells. But I tried to save those for others. Yeah, this is gonna get interesting.
It's fine. We only have a terrifying lich that we know wants to get in here, but we don't know where he is.
We don't know for sure he's a lich. He could be something else.
We've met
I'm
one
like
already.
pretty confident
Yeah, but
based on my last encounter with the like and seeing the snatchers and stuff that it's probably a lich.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna say with like enough like overt, oh you cute little thing.
I'm just trying to be optimistic.
I think that
'cause-
you're being stupid.
Yeah. Well, that would be apt because I stink at puzzles. You guys did great.
Hey, by the by, Ash, I'm gonna hand you 2 greater potions of healing.
Oh, good lord, I love you.
And then,
What would Marina say?
what would Lilith say?
Marina would probably give her a great big smooch.
Now you can use all that money I gave you guys to buy some make.
So how much? How much?
I
don't
two
need any.
greater potions of healing.
Because so
It's 44 plus 4 for each potion if you want to go ahead and use it. So you're gonna do
until an invisible
8d4
no
plus
comes
8.
across your path.
If you're taking them both right now.
I'm gonna take one, and then I'll see where I'm
Told you,
at.
it was
4,
viscerally in my mind. And a dagger gives you a bloody hand.
Right? No, you're right. I forget what set it was, but you guys just had one.
I think it was the first.
I think
It was the very first
it was-
one.
it
We
was
had the
potion
potion
bottle.
instead of the
The
spear.
spear. That was it. It was just the potion. I was like, oh my gosh, they missed it.
I also ate a Limbus bread, so now I have 2 temporary hit points.
Nice.
There
And
you go.
again, that's one from your book. I added some things though. I added more items
Yep.
to throw you guys off the
Yep.
scent, and I added the dagger appearing in your back. That was all me. None of that was in your book. But the rest of it, the statues and stuff.
Dude, does it organize it by like how hard they're supposed to be?
No.
That
It
would
gives
be
you.
helpful.
It's cool. It teaches you how to design your own if you like.
Yeah.
And then gives you really clean examples of some that exist.
I do think that the 40 damage
Mhm.
per
Mhm.
is a little hard.
Oh yeah, that's the goal. The goal was to almost be instant death, essentially. It's
Well,
supposed to be very
technically, one was supposed to be instant death.
yeah, I mean it's consequential, like very very consequential, like this. And they're kindergarten.
No, just
fucking-
willy nilly try.
If I would have given you the thing as it's written, you guys would have solved it like that because you guys had it right. The only reason you didn't get it right is because I threw in potion bomb and a couple extra stuff that didn't matter. But I needed it to be consequential.
I'm also giving you a superior potion of healing.
I don't need it, but thank you.
Well, that's just in case, like,
For
you need to
later.
use it during
Future use.
future use, yeah.
All right, let's go check out this room,
Superior potion.
shall we?
Superior potion. So that one's an 84 plus. Yeah.
Hopefully, there's not like a giant chessboard where
Odds on them
This
tripping
is
over.
Ron Weasley's like, what do you guys? You guys took you guys so long. We got chess to play.
Walk in another movie.
Odds on them
For-
tripping over sitting quantum at the edge of the blackness.
Are you sitting? Is that what
I'm
you're
just
doing?
sitting there, yep, half in, half out.
So is everybody going through the darkness and going to the other room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys walk through the darkness?
I'm being sneaky.
Roll stealth if you're being sneaky, roll survival if you're just walking.
I thought you already sitting next
Oh no, I'm rolling to see if I hear y'all coming.
So it begins. Natural 1.
Oh god. Now your luck turns. 16.
Oh yeah,
Nat
that's
20.
my lesbian dice too.
You expertly find your way to the other side. Did you hear them coming?
I heard
Susan.
Susan. I heard Wander because I rolled a higher perception.
Okay.
I don't remember what you rolled for.
Are you about to like
Nat
stand up or
20.
I
something?
didn't hear.
Plus whatever.
Oh no, I'm just sitting,
Okay.
waiting for them to come join me.
You have like your arms out. How you sitting?
No, I'm
Arms
just
crossed?
sitting crisscross.
Crisscross quantum
Is
saw.
that- Alright. Ivanova,
I don't
you're
know
gonna,
how I feel about that one.
you're gonna trip over Quantum and fall on your face and take 1d6.
That's fair. I did that to you a couple weeks ago.
1d6 poison damage, so just 2.
Hello, Ivanova.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I feel like that happened to somebody else a couple weeks ago.
Elizabeth, does Ash eat? Like, can they actually eat food? No?
No. I consume blood.
Okay. Because I was going to give you a piece of Lindis bread if you could.
Plasma.
I appreciate it.
It's like the garlic on it burns her.
Oh, is it garlic Lindis bread? Looks good to me, right? What
And if you have a crucifix in your backpack.
Ash is more vanilla.
If I had a crucifix in my backpack. Most unlikely.
I have one with me at all times.
All right. So we see an empty room.
Roll perception. So everybody comes in now.
Have I noticed anything from
Do
just
I roll
sitting there
perception?
staring at the room?
Yep.
Do I roll perception?
13! We're moving up in the world!
Also 13.
16 and 8 is gonna be
A much better score.
24.
Okay. It's a big empty room, but
Nah.
you noticed on the door, it looks slightly different. Has a bigger, more broad line that goes through the middle of it. It's just different than the other doors you guys have encountered. Looks more similar to the first door you guys entered.
Okay.
Like the very one on the outside you guys put the puzzle thing on. It looks very similar to that. Like it has that big
Does it
black
have the-
door that goes through it. No. It has the circle in the middle and the big black.
And there's nothing else in the room.
Nope. It's a big empty room.
Can I go touch the door?
Go
Can
for
I
it.
open it?
Alright, so you walk up to the door, everybody else is peeking out of the darkness.
I want to look for traps.
I haven't moved.
So you're standing still. Do you want to perceive, at least? Or you...
Sure, I'm just.
Okay, see what you can see as she's walking up, and then for you, what you doing, Ivana?
I'll protect her.
So you coming up with her?
Yeah.
Okay. And then...
I want to look for traps.
Looking for traps. Where are you looking specifically? Are you looking towards the door, or are you looking around, like, the walls?
Around the walls.
Alright, investigation.
My psychic shield ready.
16.
16? Okay.
Just watching and observing.
Wow, 10.
Okay. So you don't notice any traps or anything like that. Go ahead and roll a perception for me.
Looks clear.
And you guys are walking up to the door.
Ooh, 19.
Ooh! 22?
Do we think this?
23.
Okay.
Do you think this one just
No, it's almost
opens,
three.
or do you think it needs a scribe like the first one?
And as you say that and you walk up to it, you'll hear a voice that echoes through the entire chamber. It's just imagine like a stereotypical god voice, that deep
Morgan
male
Freeman?
voice, right? Kind of Morgan Freeman.
Molasses.
Morgan Freeman's voice comes over like an
Molasses
intercom,
voice.
and you all hear it with your perception checks. And this is the first thing you guys hear.
I wasted a 22% on this.
I'm torn from my home and trampled, then locked in the dark and sampled, trapped in glass and sold for gold. My strength grows as I grow old. What am I?
Okay, can we get that written, please?
Can you repeat the last line? I'm
My
writing it.
strength grows as I grow old. Thank you.
What's mapled?
Shut up. As I sampled. Okay, I'm gonna read it back to you to make sure I have it correctly.
Very important.
I'm torn from my home and trampled, then locked in the dark and sampled, trapped in glass and sold for gold. My strength grows as I grow old.
Correct.
Wine.
These-
Oh my goodness. It's Lilith.
Too bad.
as you say this.
Yeah,
It's wine.
it's wine.
She's the lich.
I needed to see the words. They weren't.
Okay. So, do
Wine.
you say it out loud?
This seems
Wine?
too
Quantum
Yes,
has
you
said
say
it out
that
loud.
Wine.
This
Quantum
seems
said
too
across the
easy.
You're pretty far away. You're only across
Roll.
the room.
Wine?
You're all telematic, so you say it? Okay, so you say it out loud. So when you say wine, you'll see as if somebody, like it has like an invisible knife and they're carving something in, you'll
God.
see W carved in. And then you'll hear the voice again.
Oh, damn it. Yes.
You ready for this one? Alive, but I don't breathe air. I'm known as vibrant and fair. I prick when held, I soothe when smelled, and my musk is quite debonair. I'm not sure if that's the right word.
A rose?
Did you say that out loud? Okay, so when you say rose, just like before, you see like someone's carving into it. In the middle of that beam, you see R carved in. Okay?
Yeah.
Can you say something? Yeah, okay. Alright, the next one, it says, the voice booms again. Morgan Freeman comes back. Some call me seedy. Of me, man was forewarned. Still, he got too greedy and rotted his own core.
In my mind, an apple.
Greed.
I mean, that was the first sin.
I need to see the words.
Still, he got too greedy and rotten for.
Greedy's in never mind. I thought it was he got too.
Some call me seedy.
Some call me seedy.
Of me, man was forewarned. Still, he got too greedy and rotten.
Rotted to his core.
And rotted to his core.
Rotted
Knowledge.
to his own core.
It's knowledge.
It's
It's the apple, yes, but it's knowledge.
Because in the book of whatever, there's the
Book
tree
of
of knowledge
Genesis.
that they ate off of, book of
Right.
Genesis.
Because they were warned about knowledge, and knowledge is what made them.
Yeah, there's the tree of knowledge, the panel.
So it's.
It's either an
Some
apple
call
or
me
knowledge.
seedy. Of me, man was forewarned, but he still
I
got
think it was
too
apple.
greedy.
Misspelling a word.
Because-
WWRA.
Thus far, it's been wine, rose, apple. If it was knowledge, that would be a little weird. Like, it would be a really big flip.
Well, you think it's trying to spell out a word?
No,
Does it look like it's spelled out a word, or they're
W and then R is what it carved out, right?
Are they overlapping on top of each other, or are they look like they're going to spell out a word potentially?
Potentially.
Okay. Well, let's try.
Okay, so we'll say apple.
Yeah.
Okay, say apple, and you see A carved in. So they have W-R-A. Okay, and then Morgan Freeman's going to come back.
Lesson.
In a place with rules demanding, if you sit, you must have standing. If you wait to use me, fine. There is but a single line.
In a place with rules demanding, if you sit, you must have standing. If you wait to use me,
Fine.
fine, but there is but a single line. That makes me think of a throne.
The DMV.
A throne?
I guess the BMV for Ohio.
Does anyone else get that feeling?
Oh, I don't.
A throne?
Oh.
In a place with
line
rules.
to the throne.
In a place with rules demanding,
And then the line
if
to
you
throne.
sit, you must have standing. So standing as in station.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I get
Throne
feeling
is
it's gonna
good.
be wrath.
Yeah,
The word.
the word, full word could be wrath.
Okay.
Throw.
So throne.
Okay, say throne and T is carved in. And Morgan Freeman comes back. I don't bite my nails, but I like to attack them. Head first and mouthless and clawing when required.
Head first and mouthless.
And clawing when required.
And clawing.
Probably it could potentially be someone with an H.
Bite my males or my nails?
Nails?
Nails.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
I don't bite my nails.
I bite my males.
But I like
I
to
don't bite
attack
my
them.
nails.
I do.
bite my nails.
I'm glad I can edit that, because otherwise.
But I
I
like
don't know, I
to
think
attack
it's better
them.
the other way.
Head
I wrote
first.
initially males, not nails.
Mouthless. Decline when required.
I was like, spider?
Bite my nails.
But I like to
Don't bite my nails. I like to.
I don't bite my nails.
But I like to attack them.
Hammer.
At first and not this.
Yes.
Claw, because the claw on the
Oh, yeah.
backside.
And that's gonna make wrath.
So hammer.
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 Okay. And yes, you see H carve in, and you'll see as it glows red, you see Wrath written right in front of you.
That doesn't bode well.
And it turns to the side, and the thing in the middle spins 360, and it opens up. And before you stands more darkness.
And the door behind me closed.
I'm just gonna walk forward. I like this so far. And screw the testing. At this point, there's been no traps.
Okay.
I'm just going.
Until the last one.
Watch, this is the one that kills me.
Okay. So you walk off the cliff.
Oh no.
Okay.
Just kidding.
I am God.
Okay. So you walk in. Is everybody following along, or
I'm
Yeah,
still
it's
waiting
up to you
for
guys.
the all clear.
okay? It's quantum.
I go.
Okay. So everybody but Quantum, you guys are walking.
Yeah,
in?
same marching order.
Okay. Well done, everybody. That was all the puzzles. You're done with the puzzles. Now we're moving on.
Honestly, I think it's so funny that the ones that made us like think took us so long, but the word associations, we were like,
Yeah, I figured that last one was going to be the easiest one. I was like, okay, now it's going to relax with it. Just a couple easy ones.
it's just fun.
Right.
Lilith.
I'm just thinking, it's like, I know we're good at riddles, especially after seeing how problematic my brothers did with my island, and they couldn't get through the maze.
Poor Wes.
Somewhere.
Where's your piece?
She's over there.
Oh,
I was like, wait, where am I?
you're right next to
And then Wander.
Ash. Wander's coming here behind you guys, and then Quantum's waiting for the all clear. Okay, Uber's
Some
following
things
Wander,
never change.
Correct.
and these three are.
Being in the back isn't always a good thing.
Oh no, the first time we played D&D,
I was in the middle.
he sat in the middle of a covered cart while they were going to the mine
I
zone.
was studying my spell book.
Uh-huh.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception. Ash, Wander, and Ivana as you walk in.
Everybody
23.
except dirty 20.
There's
19.
Okay. All right.
I only see darkness.
Hello,
Yes.
darkness, my old friend.
Poor Ben Affleck.
Okay, so I want to know,
Have fun.
as
We're
you
not
guys are
telling you.
walking in, what's the first thing?
So what's there?
So yeah, I guess this is what I should start with. Huh?
What's
So here in the middle, you see a humanoid shaped like stone figure. It looks about 3.5 feet tall. Looks like it's holding a rod that's going straight into this this hole that's right here in the middle, and these look like bright blue lines of almost like lightning that's kind of glowing up and down.
resistance?
It's going in and out. Right here, it looks like it's very bright green, almost looks like a summoning circle, and it looks active, like it's glowing actively.
That's the summoning circle?
Yes, this green thing. These things over here, they look like indents on the wall. Big indents. There are just three of them right next to each other. Over in this corner here, this looks like what's to be a strange looking basin. Like a water basin. It looks very weird. It's all red. Looks like it has engravings on it, like a dark red, like a blood red, like a maroon red. And it's got engravings on it. It's sitting over here in the corner. This is a pedestal with what looks to be another tablet, similar to the one you guys had for the green gem, sitting over in the corner. And with your perception rolls as high as they are, you notice that there's no gem in it. And then over here, you see a pile of mostly ash, a little bit of cloth right here, and then 2 crates. They look kind of beat up. And then on this wall here, this big black thing, is this giant, crystal, smooth crystal. Almost looks like a flat screen TV, like in the wall, but made out of crystal.
Not that we know what a flat screen TV is, but
Yes.
It's where the Lich watches his pay-per-view.
So do you want to check out the summoning circle?
Okay, so
with
where are
me?
you guys going?
Hey, Quantum, I think we need the stone.
Yes, we
That
found
too.
an insert for the stone, and the potential insert for the stone is here.
I want to look for traps
will bring this
before
down.
we enter this room.
Okay, investigation.
I suppose I will do that too.
18.
15.
You do not see any traps, neither one of you. You do, with your 18, determine that it's probably best not to step on these. That the lightning stuff might not be active, but it may very well be. Like, you don't know.
I'm gonna suggest you don't step on the cracks, because then you're gonna break your mother's back and also probably fry yourself.
Okay. Duly noted. Logic dictates we put the stone in the thing and see what happens, because that's what locked away the
last lich.
I mean,
Yeah.
I doubt it's that simple.
Yeah, me too.
We'll probably have to kill him first, which would be great, because fuck your goddamn puzzles. I bet you thought that was hilarious, you little lich.
The puzzles belong to Ulvidore, not the witch. Not the lich.
I'm not a witch in my life.
I shoot him.
Roll to hit.
Roll initiative.
You want me to? You know how to remove the stone from the bagpipes?
No.
Can I see the bagpipes?
I mean, how hard could it be?
If they are magic, extremely.
Can I Arcana check, but explicitly looking for the stone, because I've kind of sat with Stones of Essence at this point and almost given myself like an aneurysm twice. So that's what I'm looking for. It's like if I can feel that within
I know where the
to
stone
isolate
is.
where it is.
Okay. Roll investigation with advantage.
I already know where the stone is.
Actually. They're both 12s for a 17.
What if?
It's in there.
What if you just hold the bagpipes like near it? Maybe it'll just like out of.
Can you press it through the fabric? Just pinch the fabric into the tablet?
Does anybody have a magical like sword or something to?
I have a
cut into
magic
it?
bow.
Do you have a magical sword?
Yes.
Would you like to try and perform a surgery, or can I?
Swords are poor surgical instruments.
What's surgery on a bagpipe? How hard could it be?
I have a magical dagger.
Can I use it?
I can use it.
Alright. Do you want to try Susan's suggestion first of walking it over, or do you want to just cut into it and grab it?
Let's try the simplest one first. It's my vote.
Walk around the stripes that she warned us about.
Move your piece then. I need everybody to actually show me where you're standing in the room.
I'm avoiding those.
Yep,
I'm going to the
active
tablet.
type. Okay. Okay.
And I'm just going to hold the bagpipe against the
Hold
tablet.
the bagpipes!
You kind of see like it moving slightly, but it's not going in it.
Shink, shink.
Okay. How careful are you being? Are you trying to be careful?
I'm not trying to hit the gem. Like, so I'm assuming the gem's hitting the bottom. I'm up at the top, just like trying to slice open a place for me to reach in.
So you're
But
not
I guess, are you being your neutral self? Do you give a shit whether it's like destroyed or not? It's up to you. It's up to you.
Was I there when he asked to reserve the fabric?
Probably.
Was I listening? Was this?
I think you might have been doing stuff with your book.
Yeah.
So you probably didn't.
So I'm just
Except you wouldn't want to. How much are you slicing?
enough to reach my hand in.
Oh, so I mean, like it's not as bad as it could have been.
I just want to see how careful,
I'm not like decapitating
how
it.
careful you're being. Okay.
I do have respect for magical things,
Okay.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yep. So you cut it open and you reach in there.
and it cuts just fine.
Yep. It gives you resistance, but with the magic on magic, it helps slice it open. But you do make it whole enough.
I go to reach in, but then I wait. I grab a cloth, wrap my hand in it, and then grab a crystal with a cloth.
Okay. The crystal's kind of. It looks like it's stitched. Like it's actually stitched in there.
I'm gonna pull it like through the hole with the bag and then just try and cut it off.
Okay, so you just go cut it off. Okay. I want you to roll something for that.
Is it going to be sleight of hand? Should we have perhaps let Wander do this?
Yeah, do sleight of hand. That sounds good. See how smooth
thing
you
you've
are
been-
with getting it cut off.
Good thing she's been teaching you.
Ooh,
Oh!
22.
Oh, very well. Yeah, you do it very, very well. Almost surgically. You get it off. Okay.
Hey, look, he's finally
Bagpipes. You tell as soon as you remove it from them, the fabric instantly becomes its age and starts to like almost decay. But it's essentially it gets super old. The pipes and everything that were on it get really old and like rusted. Yes, it looks pretty bad, but they're still intact. They look old. They look their age.
I drop them.
You just drop them on the ground. You drop them on the ground.
They're no longer magical.
Alright,
Okay.
and then I'm just going to, with the claw, put it in the tablet. Or try to put the gem in the tablet.
Now is everybody standing on the door? Is that what everybody's doing? Just kind of like watching?
You said that you were gonna go investigate the summoning circle, didn't you?
Yeah, are you?
Or did
I
you
was gonna
stop
ask-
for the.
I was gonna ask. Well, I was gonna stop since he's doing that, but I asked if he wanted to check it out with me.
Okay, because he's doing that for a second, like getting it cut open and stuff. So you guys have time. You just kind of standing there watching stuff, or you moving around and doing stuff.
I ready my bow in case something comes through the summoning circle.
So you're looking at the summoning circle
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
preparing an action.
Yep.
Okay.
I want to look at the summoning
You standing
circle
at the door?
and see if I can figure
Not
out
in the door, but like in front of it.
what type of thing
Where?
is being summoned.
Right there's fine.
You want to know? You want to do an Arcana check? You said
Yeah,
to see what's being.
that's not what I said, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can I also check and see what's being summoned?
Yeah, you can go along with her and roll an Arcana check.
17.
Would I get advantage or no?
8, so 15?
no.
25?
Honestly, I think Sunny Circle is one of the less worrisome things in here.
Well, I'm wondering if it's connected to the army.
And what'd you roll?
25.
I'm more
25?
concerned about
16.
this.
Yes.
and this.
It doesn't.
Yes.
It doesn't seem to be specifically for undead or anything
Okay.
like that.
That's really what I was looking
But
for.
it is on. Like it's. You think that somebody could use it if
Lovely.
necessary. Okay. So I'm gonna say you guys
We
are
summon
up
the
here
campaign 1 party.
looking at that.
Huh?
William's like, not again. I just got home.
Goober's following.
She's got a
We
great
summon
plan.
the campaign 1 party.
Okay, so you're putting it in.
Yes.
Okay, so you put it in, and as you put it in, you feel the ground shake, and the
And the room
whole
explodes.
everything shakes and rumbles for a good 10 seconds, but then gets still, and then so you just placed it in, correct? That tablet is going to fly past you. Do a dex save, see if you dodge out of the way if it hits you in the face. Because you kind of
15.
Okay, you miss it. It misses you.
Oh.
So you dodge it, and it goes flying and sticks in this
One of those three.
one of those
Putties?
three inlays in the wall.
I knew I needed to bring the other one.
Okay, so it
Did you not
sticks
bring
in
it?
there,
No.
We have to go back to
and-
one of the other dig sites.
and as it sticks in there, you see an outline of red around the edges of it, and it seals in.
Mirror walking to good for me.
Okay, what you guys doing now?
Cursing.
I'm sketched
Because I
out
handled
by
it
the
when I
plasma
put it in
TV.
there.
You're looking at the plasma TV.
I'm very sketched out by plasma TV.
What you want to do about it?
Investigate / Arcana check. Is it magical? Is it a way to be spied on?
Then Arcana.
Is it a portal?
It's just a crying place.
Okay.
17.
17. It looks like it might be used similar to a seeing stone. Looks similar to that, but you can't tell if it's the one going out or someone seeing in. You can't
Like
tell.
somebody's watching us right now.
You can't tell if this is something that's used to see out or something used to see in specifically to this room. You don't know.
Can I have a bedroll
Well, 4.
He's gonna
to cover up the plasma TV?
Did you touch it?
No.
He's seen Lord of the Rings. He was at the touch
It's Quantum's favorite.
What's his favorite?
Favorite movie.
His favorite
We could be
play.
being watched.
I mean, they already know we're here if that's the case.
Do we want them to know what else we were doing
While
in
that's
here?
going on, can I investigate the two other inlets?
Go for it. So you're looking at the inlets. Roll
I'll hand you my
investigation.
bedroll.
Are you still just standing in front of that portal?
Can
just
I-
kind of looking at it?
Touch it?
You want to touch the green stuff around it?
The portal? Yeah.
Okay, because there's like green kind of shooting around it. Looks kind of like it's surrounding it. You just want to just touch it with your finger, or just touch it.
Just
like
yeah, just barely touch it with my finger.
that? Okay, you touch it and it's just it feels like solid. Like it's,
So can I lay my hand flat against it
yes.
and
Doesn't do any
nothing
damage.
happens?
Yeah, no damage or anything like that, but it's completely solid.
Okay.
It's a flat roll, right?
Yeah, the investigation. Yeah. So you see that the size of them is the same as the tablet that you guys just sealed. So it looks like there's supposed to be 2 more of those tablets in there, but they're both missing.
It looks like the fucking tablet that Mayor Wahi took from me.
Yeah. You gave it to him.
Can I check out the red pool?
Go for it. So you're coming over here?
I am going to look at Susan, and I'm going to say, Mayor Wahi has another one of those tablets hidden in his...
Well, where's the third one then?
Investigation.
We didn't grab the other one from Dig Site Beta.
So you're telling me we have to go back to town and then go back to the other dig site?
The one that digs like beta is.
I'm spending my time. Can I go again?
Yeah. Do it again while they're talking.
Because I'm taking my time on it. I'm not as helpful, but 10.
What?
It's like a really weird basin.
Why did he?
Yeah.
He said that it was his responsibility to take care of things, and I left him with a name and with notes for 2 members of the Blood Hunters because, believe it or not, this is what my entire childhood was, so I'm relatively familiar with, maybe not like this specifically, but the general vibe is on point for my entire fucking childhood. So I know when the vibes are off. And the vibes are off.
We covered the
Can I
plasma
touch the
screen
wall?
TV.
Yeah, we.
Touching the screen thing?
Are you lifting up the bedroll that's currently covering
You
it?
want to investigate where you touched it? So?
Oh, this is Ash's 2-year-old self coming out.
Did you
19.
19? It's
Crowbar.
crystal. It's very smooth, and it's inside the wall. It's part of the wall. But you don't pick up any.
Touching it does nothing. I can't push on it. Nothing.
Cherry or normal?
Okay.
Just this big thing. But what were you looking at, Quantum?
The crates.
I look at
Closed.
the crates. What are you investigating specifically? The crates?
Yeah, and if there's anything under the cloth.
Okay. So roll investigation for me. And Wanderer.
Help me, Ivanova.
Yeah.
You walk on the roof. Okay. You've seen that? Okay. It's I'd say it's about 15 feet high.
How tall is the statue?
He's only 3.5 feet
19.
tall.
Okay, so can I see down into the
Those are
hole?
both good, solid rolls.
Yeah, I
It
rolled a
looks like
7.
the staff is actually like locked.
I rolled an 18.
Most of my rolls have been under 10. I've been rolling sometimes less times with.
I'm gonna do something here in a minute, but I'm gonna wait till you guys are done because it might be a stupid thing, but I'm gonna do it.
Would you roll?
17.
18.
Or
And you're investigating.
Or I'm sorry, 19.
And you're
he's helping
investigating
me
the same
investigate
thing?
the same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you look at the ashes on the ground. You look at the crates. In the crates, it looks like it's just old food, but it doesn't look good. It looks like
I do
it's
not consume.
yes, it's aged. But for the ashes, with a 19, it looks like the remains of a bag of holding, but that's been destroyed, or at least attempted to be destroyed.
You can destroy a bag of holding?
A bag
There's
and
still
bag?
There's
Yes,
still
if you slice a bag
fragments
of holding, the items come falling out.
Like, I guess I assumed because they were magic that they couldn't be destroyed.
Why do you ask?
No, I've never seen one completely dismantled like this before.
This is a
couldn't-
dismantled
It's
bag
the
of
history
holding?
of the band.
Yeah. I know, like, when
What
you
you
put
doing?
one inside the
You're
other.
like,
I just dropped down. I'm just trying to get around the blue veins, and I want to see like the thing that the sphere
Have
is
you tried
locked
picking it
into.
up?
So
You
you
just
wanna
covered it in
land-
ashes. That
as much as you can.
Ashes.
In the
Mhm.
one
Oh, that's curious.
I'll let you roll acrobatics for it to see how well you're able to kind of avoid
I hope that was with advantage.
the cracks.
Right. That's the one.
15.
That's the one.
Oh shit.
15.
Right, it is.
Say what is it?
15.
15? Okay. Barely. But you,
Okay.
you managed to miss him. And you're now standing just kind of like the rod is going straight into this little device that's on the ground. The little hole that's on the ground. And then it's made of stone, the rod is, and then this thing in front of you, this humanoid shape, is encompassed in stone. And it's in front of you. So what are you going to do?
Can I cast Speak with Dead?
Speak with dead? Sure.
Is it a dead thing that might be turned to stone?
Would you like to roll medical or something? Maybe let's do Arcana. Let's do Arcana. That's gonna be the one you're gonna want.
13 and 8.
So 21.
Yep.
This stone is a magical stone that's probably keeping whatever's inside alive, preserving it.
Ulvidore.
Whatever's inside the stone.
Is alive. Yeah. That's what you presume. You think, based on the stone, that the stone is not of natural making, and it looks like it's being caused by a magical effect, and it very well might be keeping whatever's inside alive.
Can I cast Remove Curse?
Remove curse? Go for it.
Okay, so I rolled a 12, but I'm gonna be sitting here with it because I'm really expecting it. Could I roll again?
Where are you when you're doing it?
If I don't
Are
pick
you
up
right
anything
there?
where I am, I'm gonna walk over to the like ashy remains, or I'm gonna focus. No, because I would do here, focusing on that person, and then there.
Destroyed and its contents are scattered.
So you want to go
astral
over to the crates and stuff?
Yeah, but first, so I was doing it on the wall,
Yep.
Really
and then I want to do it
plane.
on
If
the
the dagger turned
person,
inside out, its contents spill
or
forth.
whatever
on the
is
heart,
going
but
on
that if you
there,
put it right
and then
towards
I
you,
would
So you.
In order to go to the person, you have to try to avoid these lightning
How close would I
strikes.
have to get?
Right up next to it.
Okay,
Yeah. So
I'll try.
I cast Remove Curse. At your touch, all curses affecting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed item, magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
So you touch it with Remove Curse, and nothing happens. So you are trying to avoid the little lightning things?
Acrobatics or
Yep,
athletics?
acrobatics. Sneaky.
If we
So-
get shocked in the ass because of this.
18.
18? Okay. Ivanova, first off, what are you watching? Are you still watching the same thing? or are you
No,
looking
him and
somewhere?
I were wondering about the bag of holding.
So you guys are kind of like working that through?
Is it ash or is it in pieces or?
It's mostly ash with little bits of fabric on there that look like what a bag of holding looks like by its color and stuff like that.
What happens if you pick it up? Can you pick it up? Is it just like a
No.
handful of stuff to pick
Yeah,
it
it's
up?
just a handful of stuff.
Gotcha.
All right, this might not be important. I think what they're trying to do is more important.
Hey.
Ah.
Names.
So you roll.
18.
I was about to
And
call you
you
Talia,
avoid-
now it's stuck.
So you avoid them.
Ivanova.
And you get up right
Um,
next to
can
where
you
Ash is standing. Right
Talk
next
to
him.
them for me? I think someone's alive in there.
Think there's a person in there?
Yeah.
I can try. I reach out my mind to this statue and say, "Hello."
Nothing.
But I definitely still think that something's alive in there.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Can I do...
Quantum is moving somewhere.
And in case it's a language thing, the language barrier
Correct.
wouldn't be a problem.
Yep, you just don't hear nothing.
You can try to detect thoughts. I don't know.
Quantum.
Spooky, scary, cauldron.
Go ahead
Shivers
and
down
roll
your spine.
investigation. You roll your histories.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead
You wanna
and
go
roll
for
your
it?
histories.
Can I roll a medical check on him?
Yes.
25.
Okay. So as you're looking at it, you notice like the engravings on the side kind of look like hieroglyphs, as if you might be able to read them. If only you had a spell for it.
I might.
Talk with ducks?
It's quack.
I mean,
yes,
if I
it's
need
the
to,
quack
I've got
language.
comprehend languages.
It's duck talk.
Damn it!
I'm just gonna cast comprehend languages.
Okay. All right. So when you do that, you see that it's spelling out, talking about something about a sacrifice, a blood sacrifice. And there's just this really deep basin. You can see the hole where everything's supposed to flow down, and there's just engravings everywhere on it. And most of them aren't words, but the ones that right at the rim of the basin, that's what it talks about, is the blood sacrifice.
I'm going to open a pouch. Give me your hand.
While he does that, I got an 18
I
medicine
just-
check.
18 minutes.
Move
check.
it to touch the basin where the blood sacrifice goes.
Okay. Nothing happens when it touches it.
21.
21 on your history, and then you did 18 for your medicine. So medicine, you think that if someone is in there, it's very, very well they might be unconscious as part of the process of being preserved. So if she tried to reach in, they might be unconscious. They might still be alive, but maybe they're unconscious. Okay, so you rolled a 21? Okay, so with the 21, you touch the you touch his rod. You grab that rod, and you go into a brief vision. You see. Suddenly, everything changes and shifts. Everybody is faded out. You're in this same room. It's a different time period, and it looks like it was long, long ago. Let's see. You're gonna see Ulvidore, who appears to be a gnome. Wearing very elegant robes and with a big white beard. Big long white beard. He looks disheveled. And he comes over, and you're standing right next to where the device is. He comes over with his staff, and he puts it up, and he jams it in there, and he tries to turn it clockwise. But as soon as he does, you see a shift in his eye color, and it starts to shift the other way, and you come out of your vision. You don't get to see what happens after that, but that's what you see.
So, it looks like the rod that I touched is a staff.
Correct.
And he was trying to shift it clockwise, but it turned counterclockwise.
As he tries to turn it, and you see a shift in his eye color, and it starts to turn the opposite direction, and then you wake up.
When I look in his eyes now, do I see that same color that it shifted to?
You can't see any color at all.
Okay. I think we need to turn the staff clockwise.
I try it. I don't even question.
You try turning it?
Yep.
Strength check.
Are you gonna help me?
I was gonna say, what?
From yourself or from
the Ulvidore.
Between the two of us.
Well, roll a d6 of damage against your blood elemental.
I am using a dagger just to slice off a finger.
So
Would you roll with advantage, or would you like me to roll because they have a better strength?
I rolled a
4.
16 on this first
so
one
4
plus
damage.
my
So it
strength.
takes 4 damage and
Here,
its
I will
little
roll
bloody
as well.
finger
Take a ton.
falls into the basin and goes down the
Not
drain.
20.
That's what happens.
So between the two of us,
20?
Not
a
20.
16 and a 20.
Well, it would be
Not
a
20.
23.
Okay.
We're both doing it.
It's a shitty nat 20 because nothing happens.
Damn.
You gotta change it even with a nat 20 with like perfect strength. So you're at least convinced that you can't move it. Okay. So everybody standing in the room. Ivanova, what are you doing now as they're all doing their stuff?
I haven't come up with anything to come back to me.
Was right now what you looking at?
Oh, I'm just watching them. Like
Watching them?
Yeah.
Okay, roll perception.
8.
Okay, you don't. So you don't notice. You notice that the portal, this thing here, this summoning circle, kind of started glowing a little brighter, but with an 8, you didn't notice it all that much, so you didn't pay attention to it. And then all of a sudden, Quantum, you roll perception for me. You're fixated
have
on
mercy.
Ulvidore, and you're also fixated on Ulvidore. So you.
9.
Somehow, you don't know how,
God's mercy.
these other two that were missing their tablets, the tablets are there now.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't know how, you have no idea how it happened, but the tablets, all of a sudden, that you see them as they enter into the wall, they lock in. The one that was green, you see a green outline of it as it locks in, and this one other one that you guys haven't even seen before glows purple on the outline and gets shifted in. And when that happens, you're like right in front of Ulvidore, right in front of that stone thing. You're gonna see the stone that's around his head start to crumble, and then you can see now this gnome's head, bare head, as he still has stone from his neck down, and he's still locked in. But you can see this gnome with big white beard, looks like the same one that you saw in your vision, and
do I know
mine
that this is Ulvidore?
We saw
You've been
Ulvidore-
using it, but I don't know.
We discussed Ulvidore in one of the other dig sites. I have it in my notes, so you would know.
So you guys all recognize this is Ulvidore. And it looks like he's coming too.
The tablets are back.
The tablets are back.
All of them.
Ulvidore?
Put those there.
I'm gonna kneel in front of him, trying not to hit the lightning.
I was
Okay.
already like in his.
I think I need more
face.
blood, so I take another finger.
So you're cutting fingers off and putting them in the gloves. Okay, keep doing damage to it.
Another 4.
Okay. Let me know how much like you do. What's the health of your?
Total is 93. She's down to 89.
Okay. All
Or
right.
total is 97, down to 89.
Okay.
You haven't told anybody what's going on over there.
No.
No, he's over there. So Ulvidore opens his eyes, looks at you first as you're right in front of him. Who are you?
We're here to free you.
Adventurers?
/ get rid of the evil armies. / I don't
I just
know.
want to get off the fucking island, to be honest.
Yes.
What year is it?
2022.
Give me the actual year from.
You
the...
give me a second, I
Yeah.
can give you the actual year.
Please.
I have no idea.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh my god, hold on.
You're a good servant.
Yeah,
2 more damage.
I can keep making fingers for days, master.
We literally have a Doppler and a fucking Hemocraft magic user.
I have a blood elemental. And it's a blood sacrifice. Does it say anything about what I get for the blood sacrifice or what happens?
He's just
Okay.
fucking sacrificing
Shink.
away.
Okay.
Shink, shink.
You got more. Okay.
For a 9.
You also gotta consider, this is keeping pace with what's happening in the room.
Yep. Down to 78 out of 97.
As I am leaving, you guys feel free. I have, just so you know, for Ash. Hey, Maddie. Ash has a prepared spiritual thing for number 8. So you guys can give someone bardic inspiration, but really what it's going to do is give them the ability to turn invisible if needed. Because I've got the tail of the phantom. That's the one I'm thinking of.
The year is 272 AB.
Where are the gems?
They're right there.
Oh, crap.
Oh, is that bad?
So I don't have much time.
Yeah, you're still stoned. I'm a Vonova, Ranger 1. You might be old enough to know my brother Valen. We're here to help.
What were you saying?
I don't have much time.
Yeah.
My consciousness is being possessed by a demon called Wrath. He is attempting to take control over me in order to use this island to create an army and to create his own empire of the undead. That's his entire task. I unlocked this creature accidentally by accessing the fog. I thought it was a good idea at the time to keep this island safe, but all it did was give him access to me. He created these liches that he assigned to these stones to protect them, and there's his generals essentially to help him take over the world. This device that I have my staff in currently, this is the self-destruction method that I've created for the island. It was a last resort in case I couldn't defend off all the bandits to protect my goods, protect my items. This is how I destroyed everything from existence. But Wrath is currently pumping restoration magic into this, simultaneously stopping the destruction process. So at this point, the island is on the verge of exploding at all times. It's being held together by that restoration magic from Wrath.
How do we kill him?
Well, give me 1 sec.
Is that for me? Oh, you can just keep that.
All my pretty notes.
Yeah, I mean, don't you want to keep that?
I'm gonna lose it.
Okay, I'll hold on to it.
And I don't know if you guys are gonna possibly need it for something.
Knowing our luck, probably.
I mean, it's really just the stuff for the puzzles, but still.
So in these gyms, he's given, he's assigned 3 different liches to them. To this gym of War, the red one, is a dust lich by the name of War. The green one is a dust lich by the name of Pestilence. And the purple one is a lich by the name of Death. The only way to defeat Wrath is you're going to have to challenge it. These demons, they work in contracts and they work in challenges. He sees you as a challenge. Getting this far, he knows everything about you on the island. He's connected to the island. He's seen you. I've been unconscious, waiting, preserving my energy, so that way when someone finally unlocked this and got me free, I would have a chance to explain everything before Wrath takes control. But the basin, and he kind of like nudged his head behind him, the basin behind me controls the fog. Only a blood sacrifice of sufficient value will unleash the fog. The basin, strangely enough, this was created by Wrath, decides what a substantial blood sacrifice constitutes. How much have you given to it?
I am now past 20. I'm at 22.
22 damage or
22
HP.
damage.
HP that you put in?
22 HP.
Okay.
I feel like you're gonna have to sacrifice the whole thing, almost.
All I know about the basin, that the blood must come from one source. I don't know the quantity, like I said. And I've tried many times myself to put blood into it to turn the fog off. But to no avail. So, make sure I covered everything. Okay. And then he's gonna look over. Goober? Goober looks at him, and the first time you see Goober, you see recognition on his face as he scoots over towards Ulvidore. It's like, Goober! Goober's a companion of mine. He was a friend long ago when I was a kid in the Feywilds. We bonded in the woods one time, and now he shares my consciousness. And in some sense, he's my buddy. I hope he's been of help.
He's been extremely helpful.
Goober's the best.
I'm so surprised to see him. Being like, what is it now, 200,000 years or so. Okay. And as he says that, you can see he kind of twitches a little bit, and his eyes change, and they go all black. So you're the warriors who unlocked me.
Oops. And with that,
Step it out. Okay.
It's good. I've got plot armor today.
Alright, let's take a breather. Jeez. Okay. Take
Alright,
a
so
short
I'm
break,
guessing-
bathroom break.
I don't actually, because I just sent you a message. I'm guessing I don't actually have time to go investigate the blood fountain since it's now ramping up.
No, it's not true. Absolutely.
I'm at 30 damage now.
That's the DM's way of giving you closure. You're the one that's giving a fuck about the fog.
Yep. Yeah, no, I figured. It's just Quantum never said a fucking thing.
Yep.
Alright.
But you know it's over there.
Alright, have a good one, guys.
See you next Monday.
See you Monday.
My leftover tea.
You legitimately didn't say a single fucking thing.
Correct.
That's on brand.
100% is on brand.
Problem is,
Ow.
he said he's come from one source, so I might need my blood elemental to start siphoning blood off you all to heal and keep giving AP if it's not enough.
Am I allowed to take that?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm done torturing you guys with puzzles.
I'm not. So.
We might have to borrow it we might have to snag it back at some point, because plans, but.
Yeah, I need it at least during Thanksgiving and then Christmas break and then, closer
Well,
to
I
the
may,
time
I, may,
things
I
start.
may be taking back our book for like little bits here and there to actually use it and stuff. Working on that, yeah.
Yes,
I
I
will
appreciate
let
you
you
guys letting me use that.
Yeah, no problem.
Very helpful.
I'm glad it was. It was definitely an impulse purchase.
We know all about those.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Now I'm leaving.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
See you later.
Okay.
Next week.
Last year, when we did the white elephant gift, it was a $25 limit, right?
Yep.
I believe so.
Are we gonna do the same this year?
I mean, it's
Around there?
It's rough. It's rounded around 25. Like the mug that I ended up getting with the little thing was ultimately, I think, $30 or $32.
Am I only asking because I've already purchased a gift and I just wanted to make
Is a
sure?
little over. Yeah.
No, I just wanted to make sure it was that was the ballpark I was thinking.
Then,
You don't want to do like
did
a.
you get a $2 gift?
No. No.
No. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's fine.
It shipped tonight, which is why it was one
Oh,
of the
yeah.
things that I saw.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I plan on doing. Is probably around like $30 or $35.
Okay.
Just depends on what I
That's-
find, but I'm not gonna like not get something strictly because it's not $25 if it's perfect.
I did find a plaque that was like a Nat 1. Let me just find it on Etsy.
Etsy has so much good stuff.
I know.
I had this website that I go to, uncommongoods.com.
Mm-hmm.
You ever done that one? They don't have much D&D stuff.
No.
Yeah, I was really disappointed. I'm like, damn it. I thought out of like all the
Right, it
websites,
kinda-
just had
it-
the wildest D&D stuff,
Yep.
but no.
I really want to get the Critical Fail Award, but intentionally I would want to get it for Trey.
It's fair.
Play with the worst luck in the game.
But I was like that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was like maybe
It
not.
must be made out of metal then.
Yeah, I think it's a metal dice.
It's a metal dice, metal plaque on
It does
stained
look
wood.
rough, right?
And there were quite a few iterations of it.
It'd be more worth it though if it had the name.
I
should
wonder if
put
you
the name
can
on
do a personalization.
Can you?
Yeah.
There you go. I'm gonna say.
Crit Fail Companion. Critical Fail Award. Trey.
Greed, ruin, and quantum.
Charisma checks. Failure. Abject.
Oh my gosh. You like those puzzles there, a lot of them. Oh man.
Jeez, you alright?
I'm great.
You guys ever play the Resident Evil games?
Yes.
Yes.
Those have really good puzzles in them.
Yes,
Yes, they do.
Absolutely. That's a big reason I like them. They always have like very intricate puzzles you gotta solve. I think the fourth one's definitely my favorite. Like, out of all
I'm
of
playing through that one for the first time right now because
Yeah?
I want to play it before I pick up the remake that's
Yeah.
coming out
Oh, yeah.
next year.
them. Oh yeah.
It's really good.
Yes.
It
Awesome.
is less backtracking than with some of the other ones, which is both a good and a bad thing. But
Yeah, it's true.
I like the breaks with the puzzles and the story.
I liked
Yeah.
the puzzle.
Which puzzle?
All of them.
Oh, the
Were
puzzle.
they frustrating? A little bit. But it was delightful.
As puzzles should be.
But it was satisfying to get it
Yeah.
figured out, and
Yeah.
it was awesome hearing you guys piece it together and stuff. When you hear 4 blossoms, 5 petals, you're like, does maybe a flower repeat? I'm like, yes it does. You guys figured
I'm
it
still
out.
confused because I see the gold, I see the black, and but then the purple, it's like PUP.
P-U-P.
Yeah.
You missing the R? Yeah.
So you got GOLD, then BLACK, then PP.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's weird. I hope I didn't write that down wrong.
GOLD, then BLACK.
I thought I wrote it down. I wrote it down carefully this morning.
Oh.
That does seem like maybe
P-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'd be PL. Purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that from the flower one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, now it's the easiest one. Elizabeth did a really good job figuring that out.
She did, yeah. She went to town on that one.
Finding another way.
Oh wait. K, then PURPLE. I didn't go forward 6 after the K. I just stayed the same one.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you go okay. K
You
then
go
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
P-U-R-T.
Okay.
That's where I was stuck.
That makes sense.
I'm tracking now.
Yeah.
Now it all makes sense.
Yeah, those ciphers are pretty cool. It teaches you how to design your own. Like,
Yeah.
The direction and stuff is pretty cool. I just use that one. It's too neat.
It all makes sense now.
The desire to get you this for your birthday.
But now I know about it.
Right. Bold of you to assume I give a shit.
Bold of you too soon. You want to accidentally tell me anyways because you're too excited about it.
And you can get a personalization. Just like charisma saves.
No.
It's wisdom saves. Thank you very much.
You're right.
I mean, the save is, it doesn't matter if it's a critical miss.
Yes, but I always critical miss with Creep on wisdom saves.
Isn't he proficient with wisdom?
I don't remember.
I mean,
Creep, I have a question. Let's see.
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't, but now I'm curious. What is his actual wisdom?
Do you want to go sit on the comfy chair?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I can, but I'm charging right now.
I'm also triggered.
I could just hand you the chair.
Yours is a little more portable. Actually, no, I've got enough. I will take it. But then I also get the dice tray.
No, I have a +2 to wisdom saves, but then a +7 to con and charisma. +7 +11 to con and charisma.
But it doesn't
Wisdom's
matter
+2.
because it's just crit failures.
Yep. Don't worry, I also crit fail perception checks to see somebody put a necklace around my neck.
It's
Yeah, you did.
one of the most tense moments at the table where I was like, is the gaming group about to break up? What's happening?
Still a relatively new group. Player betrays everybody else.
Elizabeth, what have you done?
Oh, I can get my old dice tray back now.
Yeah, you do. Woohoo. That's the deal, right? Whoever comes and sits on the hey, can you actually unplug my laptop charger so it's not just draining?
I guess.
Please and thank you.
I guess.
Appreciate it. Don't worry, if you have any really big rolls, I will hand you back this tray and then I will promptly expect it back.
Don't mind me as I mutilate my friend.
Almost sounds like Wander's the one that's gonna have to do it.
Well, I did just message him. Was it Discord or both? Oh no. Wander's whole being is involved in both blood sacrifice. Yikes.
What you roll? You still
Damage.
Doing stuff? Still doing stuff? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna pick up. So he's talking directly to Ash. Are you wanting to go over to the basin now that you know what it is?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and move your person over to the basin. You're still doing your thing?
You just see me continue to do chopping fingers as
Do
they
more. Actually, can I check and see, since I am my entire character build is essentially blood magic, can I get a vibe to see if I know how much blood is necessary? Because it said it had to be a single source, so at this point it was only the blood elemental.
But I mean,
Does my question make sense?
yeah, just trying to figure out what role we're
Hey, buddy.
I mean, I guess it would be an investigation, but with advantage.
Okay.
Well, is investigation higher? Yeah, investigation's better than perception.
Yes. My insight's best.
Yeah, okay. Then insight, yeah, that sounds better. Insight with advantage.
16?
With advantage.
Yeah.
That's good enough. So,
I'm up
You
to
figure
46.
we mean from the same source, even though he's put the blood elemental, it's counting the quantity from that blood elemental. If you started putting your own blood in there or putting a different source of blood in there, it would start counting that quantity as its own. But it does seem like you have to reach a certain quantity, but you still don't know based on the 16.
Do more. Will you be upset with me if I sacrifice your friend?
Good math.
You're saying this in front of her.
My friend can just heal from you and continue giving.
But Quantum, we need to do quickly, fast.
Yes.
So more.
So what's she down to now?
She's down to 44, so it's been 57?
Over half the life force.
44, 53 damage so far. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The desire to take
He's going to look at Ash. I'm impressed. You made it this far, and now you faced against my best Lich. I'd like to offer you a deal. And all of a sudden, that screen on this side that looks like a flat screen TV is going to light up, and you're going to see Linkartha from an aerial view, and you can see where that big giant tree is in the middle, and you see people gathered around it, and it looks like Mirwathi standing in front of it. You guys are pretty high up in the air. I'll make a deal with you. All of you. He starts looking around to all of you. And creepily his head does a 360 unnaturally and looks at all of you as you guys are messing with the basin and stuff. He doesn't acknowledge you messing with the basin. He doesn't seem to care. You face off against my liches. And I'll let Ulvidore do as he wishes to this island. You lose against my liches. I banish you from this island, and I do as I wish with my island. And as he says this, you look at the screen, you'll see it start to zoom in, and you see Mirwathi giving some sort of speech. He looks very happy about it. And he's got 12, 2 rows of 6 gnomes standing in front of him with a bunch of cloaks. And you can see cow written on it. C-O-W. And he's giving this speech in front of all the people. And then you see he takes a blade and he slices his wrist and he begins to bleed out. So, either I kill everyone now and leave you here to rot till you die of old age and I still live on, or you accept my challenge and try to save your forsaken island.
I find it interesting that you're wanting us to fight your liches. What's the matter? You're scared to do stuff yourself?
Unfortunately, Ulvidore and his persistence keeps me from moving. But my soul is everlasting. You can't destroy me.
We'll see about that.
But I can voluntarily go home myself. If I'm able to be defeated, if my forces can be defeated by you, I am not worthy yet to be an emperor of an empire.
Answer me one thing. I got the impression that your forces knew me. What the fuck's up with that?
They were simply looking at the bagpipes. They knew the gem was in there the whole time. We could sense it. We could feel it.
She can heal off of your blood.
Okay. Well, today's your lucky day. Why don't we get to know each other a little bit better?
Okay. Alright, so as you're saying that and having this conversation with him, you guys are still doing your work over there.
The elemental's now sucking on her hand.
And giving more blood.
Okay, so
You're gonna take 6, 11, plus 7, 18 damage, and they're gonna heal 11.
You just need to fucking finish the blood elemental into it. The entirety.
If it is 100, it will be half.
Quantum.
I'm saying you guys are doing this pretty quickly, so as this conversation's happening, I'm gonna let you guys do this a couple times, so figure out what you guys are doing. In real time, you guys are rushing, just putting blood into it.
Would Quantum try and stop me if I just grabbed my scythe and beheaded her?
Yes.
And I would know that at this point.
True neutral stuff, man.
If it was Talia, you would be fine with it.
Beheading Talia?
No. Talia wasn't beheading.
That's awful.
No, not that. Not that at all.
Oh my gosh.
We're still mind linked, aren't we?
You take
Yeah.
11 more damage.
How much are you up to?
She's now put in over 100 health.
Okay, how much health does she have?
It's not about how much
it is
she's
now-
given. It's about how much she has.
13 as she's healed. A total of 18.
Okay, so she's at 13 health?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm holding my hand back, but I'm not going to let you bite it again. It is about giving all that you have. That is blood magic. All of it, Quantum.
You use blood magic and you do not use all of it.
That is because that is because I've been lucky thus far. It needs to go.
How damaged does this thing look?
The blood elemental?
It's at 4.
It's at 4
But the blood
HP.
needs to go into the...
So is it 4 HP right now?
Well, if I hit it from the back,
It's now been over 110.
It's about giving all you have.
It's now at 1.
Okay, once it's down to 1 HP, you'll see as that last little bit of blood goes into the drain seals, and again the ground rumbles and shakes, and you get the impression that it worked.
See?
Thank you.
Do
So
we,
I push it back in my bag
can
for
we see this?
safety.
Can we see this guy in the big screen TV?
No, because it's pointing towards Mayor Wathi and all that stuff. And at this point, you see Mayor Wathi is dead, laying in front of this giant tree. And that giant tree starts to twist and open. And out of it comes a creature looks like that. As it absorbs the power of Mayor Wathi's body and his spellcasting abilities.
This is fine.
And takes its full lich form. And you see that, but it's all in silence, so you don't hear all the screaming. But everybody's like screaming and running away and getting frantic. But that's what you see, and so you say, "Let's get to know each other a little more."
Yeah, that was the last thing I said. I said, today's your lucky day. You're gonna get to know me a little bit better.
He says, "Very well." And his eyes are going to go white,
He
and
just
you guys
takes me.
and you guys are going to see a green flame surround all of you, and you're going to teleport into Glencore. Okay.
Should have told him it would have been only a fair fight if we were at full strength to start this.
Oh, I thought you said that. Because God is merciful. Long rest, everybody.
Woo!
Yep. Everybody gets a long rest as you're teleporting your.
Ash 2.
Yep, Ash 2. Everybody does.
Oh, I need to
You
roll
get a
it
long
back.
rest, and you get a long rest.
You get a long rest.
There's nothing to
Does Goober come with us, or does Goober stay with his buddy?
No, Goober stayed.
fair.
Goober has finished his character arc.
Yep.
Goodbye, Goob.
He was Ulvidore's companion from the very start.
Cute.
His long lost companion. Good old Goober. And they shared consciousness, that's what it was. So it's, as he got closer to him, he
Good
actually
thing we didn't do
started
anything
connecting
weird
consciousness.
with him.
Yeah, right.
What kind of weird thing would you want to do?
Not me.
I mean, Ulvidore did bond with him in the woods already. They hard bonded. They did some straight bondage.
Straight bondage.
Straight bondage out there.
Motorcycles.
Yeah.
I have a
Alright,
Mavi
let's
in my
use these nifty new maps that we got.
Take your pick.
Oh, I sure will.
The inaugural usage.
Okay. Let's get to flipping.
Can I see the bitch?
Ian.
It's not a lich, it's your wife.
Well, you said I'm not sure I want to be that anymore.
Let's see. Ooh, that's cool.
They're a lot of fun.
It's a kitchen.
Fight a lich in the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some space here. This is
Guys,
this is it. This is the big battle. All right, this is it.
This
I
one
couldn't-
does mesh with another one in there.
Yeah.
It should be pages 34 as well.
This one also counts. I do that. So it leaves a building in the middle you guys can use for cover.
Yeah.
We like cover.
We're quite fond of it, actually.
Alright. So we're gonna say the big tree is just up here where he's coming from.
Shit.
We're gonna say he's right here.
I wish I still had that big monster's tree. Could use that as a prop.
And let's have everybody roll
Initiative?
a straight D20.
Oh.
Can I still use my J dice with
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Instead of straight D20s.
My first net 20 of the night.
That's
Yes,
Awesome.
perfect.
Ash is 15.
Natural one.
natural one.
The bottom of her ass and face have switched spots.
Alright. So
Oh no.
Did you print these?
He
These two
printed,
good?
yes. Sure, he printed. And last minute I asked him, I think it was Sunday.
Yep.
It was like, can you
That was
please do
quick.
this? Because this is what I have. These little guys. So that's all I got. This guy's gonna look like a little guy, but
I don't know,
He's
it's the
so
small one
tough.
I'm more scared of.
still tough. He's tough.
Yeah. I mean-
Okay. So as you guys come like teleporting in, it was kind of like you can kind of see yourself coming in for the landing, and
You're
you
like
get to
skydiving?
choose with a nat 20, pick where you start. Where do you land?
Ooh.
Where do you?
So
wherever you want to
give
be.
us the layout. Are these like elevated areas? Is this a building?
So these
What are
are
we seeing?
stairs to elevated areas. These are the buildings you guys have seen in town. That's a crumbled building where you guys can get on top. This is another small building that you guys can get on top. This is not a building, just like an open area. Looks like maybe where a blacksmith was. And some other crumbled buildings there too. And yep, elevation. So yep. So these are elevated.
Excuse me.
And these would provide you with half cover.
Good to know. Good to know. Let's see.
Where are you
I
going,
know how much you
Quantum?
love that AC. Keep it nice and hot.
Oh, let's see. The worst thing I can do is be in the middle of the mall.
Yeah. So I guess we're Susan and Wonderland.
What'd you roll?
7.
You still did better than me.
Right there seems good.
Okay. You rolled a 7.
Yes.
Ash rolled a 15.
Ash rolled a
Ash rolled a 15. So Ash, pick where Ash goes. Where would Ash like to start?
Well, let's see. Ash.
in the corner.
Oh, that's probably
Far
what I was
away
thinking.
from them as humanly possible.
So is the roof on the building, or is it like rubble building with just walls left over?
We're gonna say that there's a roof on this building, and we'll just get your elevation tiles if we want to do that.
Okay.
Big shit.
So
Is it just slanted roof like normal, or is it
yes.
flat roof?
It's slanted roof like that.
But is it slanted? Oh,
It's
Ash,
not-
Ash
it-
can spider climb, so Ash is
Exactly.
going to be
She's
right
fine.
here.
Yeah, she won't have to
Where
make
she
any
can be
rolls.
out of sight of these guys, but still in the middle where she can heal everybody and support them as needed.
Okay.
And I'll get the elevation things for him.
Oh my god, one of us can turn invisible if she gives us guide or inspiration.
Correct.
All right.
It was a 7 and then a 1.
7 and a 1.
Who do you want to do first?
So 7. Yeah, away from your. We're gonna put you right over here.
Okay.
Okay, and then Ivanova, you're right there.
I just look up at him. I was like, boy, that was unlucky for you.
The one-liners!
Yes.
Oh, I got a lot of them.
I'm so excited.
So, like, no bars held back. Just like, go all out. Whatever you guys got, do it. This is it. This is the final battle. This is the battle to determine what happens. Whether
And,
that you guys save everybody or everybody dies.
and if we die, we just get teleported off the
Correct.
island. And
If you die in this combat, you're not dead. But once you drop, once you
for-
drop to, I won't say once you drop to 0.
I stabilize.
Right. I say that
once we
you
fail
start to fail your death saves and stuff like that. But once you do, or if you do, you just disappear and you're banished. You're just out of combat for that time.
No
Now,
pressure.
huh?
No pressure.
Okay. As you guys were
Oh,
coming
God,
down, you noticed because you're kind of in like little tubes as you're like coming down, flying down. You notice that the fog is gone.
Hooray.
It's daylight, and you see this giant ship coming into view.
Say it ain't so.
I wanna.
And you see some familiar faces on it. So we're gonna go ahead and get them in play.
Do we get Talia and Ivanova on the same battlefield?
Do we?
Look at me, I don't know.
Do we get the Beefcake Marina? She can take them all on her own.
As the ship pulls in, and
Do we get Corey?
some heroes hop out,
Oh, thank God.
and we see some familiar faces. We see Talia,
Woo!
Corey,
I do not.
Marina, and Rayon. I'll jump out
Can I ask what
of this
is
giant floating ship.
amazing? What is Talia's response to seeing Susan that close to the Lich?
I
Sees.
think she's in shock.
Okay, so let's get some hardcore combat music to get you in the mood. And we'll get
When I was a young boy, my father took me into a city. Why do you have the ooze out?
Oh, it's what's in the ooze.
It's only in the news that matters.
That counts.
Witcher one. We'll do Witcher.
Witcher's good.
Toss a
Love the
coin
Witcher.
to your Witcher.
Okay, let's go ahead and get ready for combat. So we'll roll initiative, everybody, if you haven't already. I have a feeling you have.
I have not.
I am not.
Oh. All right. We got a lot of people to play with tonight. So, Marina doesn't have a banner, does she?
I thought she did, but I could just be misremembering.
I don't
I don't
think
have
she
it
does.
with me. I don't have it.
I haven't made her one.
Okay, that's fine.
So Milo's, with it being blue and everything, that's going to be Marina's. Milo's is Marina's.
Okay.
We got Corey,
And where's Talia?
and I need Talia's. That's the last one.
Oh, I could use a Mavi on my lap right now for comfort. I think because I was petting his belly and he didn't like it, he's not going to come sit on my lap tonight. I goofed.
Interesting.
Where the hell did I put it?
Alright, plan. Don't get fucked up. Fuck them up. Break.
Oh God, are we still mind linked?
No.
Okay.
Your guys are more than 30 feet away from me.
I need to check the spell.
10,
See
15,
how many
20,
I can
25,
bring
30,
with me.
35, 40. Hey, you might want to go ahead and use Ash's thing so we don't forget about it.
Which thing?
The
Invisibility thing?
yeah, the fans one.
We'll
You
get
don't
there.
have Talia's, do you?
Talia's?
Do you?
I might. Actually, I think I do.
You goober.
I just didn't realize I was going to need it today.
Surprise. Alright, so we got Quantum,
Talia.
Wander, Talia, Marina, Corey.
Have fun playing 3 people.
I mean, I've been the DM. I've played way more.
I asked him at work the other day. I was like, "You okay? You have time?"
I was half expecting it.
Play 3 people.
Okay, I need my conditioners. And I need my little Grim Reaper for moral support.
Oh yes.
Can he go up with Goober
Yeah.
to look over the battlefield? So we have life and death.
So
Goobers,
perfect.
yes, Goobers.
Oh my God!
Oh my gosh. All I gotta do is finish painting them. Very actually, it's not Goober. Yeah, Goober is just a goofy thing I just threw in there.
I like them.
Help with Desi. Desi kind of thought of it. And
I have a cat.
like I showed her the tickle monster, and she's like, "Well, what if it was like a companion all the time?"
This is my Winston.
Okay.
Sorry.
He's gonna deliver the killing blow to all three of them.
Oh, of course he does.
He's gotten the two of them have gotten so many new abilities.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing all this.
Thank you.
Does this tell you?
Okay,
Ooh. It looks different.
liches are undead, right?
Just a color.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
They're
cool.
very undead.
So I don't actually need
The
any of.
epitome of undead, as somebody said.
Oh no, I do need.
Super undead.
I'm ready with initiative.
That's my
Okay. Alright, Quantum
24.
24. Good shit.
That's
Ash,
I'm ready.
Ash.
12.
12.
Ash is exactly half as ready as I am.
Wander,
18.
18. So, Talia.
Talia got a 12.
Marina,
Marina got a 7.
Ivanova,
5.
Oh God. Susan. no.
Wander.
I mean,
You already asked me. 18.
Oh, what's the other one? Oh, that's the other one. So, Corey,
That's the other one.
7. Marina, what is your dex?
Marina's dex is
Probably not as good as Monk's.
16.
Corey's is 18, so he's going to go ahead of her.
Do you have the trackers for the monsters? I might need them.
Yeah. I do. Should have some. You mean like
The things that you put the minis on.
Oh, those tracks.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. I thought you meant something for like the combat tracker thing. So here's the
I
babies.
need the babies is all I need.
The baby ones?
The baby ones is all I need.
Pretty beast.
Good.
Yes, but they all stupid.
Baby ones.
Thank you, thank you.
How far away do I have to be to do that?
Okay.
How tiny are your tiny dice?
Pretty tiny.
So, I've got tiny dice too, but I think yours might be smaller.
Let me see if I can find them.
Are they smaller than this?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Let me see. The D20 either rolls great or it rolls terribly. Except they always fall to the bottom of the bag.
Yeah.
There's the D12.
Wow. Elizabeth, I'm sad you're missing this.
Me too.
Me
too.
too.
But
I didn't want to do the finale without you, but
teacher gotta teach.
yep.
She sounded better than what I was expecting.
It sounded like she actually kind of sounded better throughout the night. Like
Yeah.
Well,
what that tea was doing.
I have
for
that effect on people.
Ash and Talia, I need you guys to compare your decks.
Oh,
Ash
Who's
is
got-
+1 for the 12.
So is Talia this more than
let's see.
what's that?
Sorry, I'm. Oh, hers is 14.
So Talia goes 4. Okay. Okay.
Question is, when do the liches go?
So these are my.
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
That's good. Alright.
Is Goober still following Wander?
No,
Goober's
Goober
gone.
left.
God,
Yeah,
no!
We get no more hugs.
No more hugs!
No more hugs from Goober. I'm glad you guys got lots of hugs during the puzzles. Those are your last hugs with Goober. Alright, so.
It's always the last that you don't know are coming that hurt the most.
Wait, that's the truth.
Yep.
And Wonder, what is your dex?
My dex is 18 plus 4.
You beat out the Lich.
Whew!
Well, that means I beat at least one of the liches.
And then we have.
No, actually, it means you beat out 3 of the liches.
There's a spot right here waiting for one.
That's true. Yeah?
I wonder
You
when I
wonder?
die if I teleport back to Nardorf or am I. I don't get.
You'll be teleported back to
The ship.
the Skyport. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Essentially, he understands your minds, understands where you want to go.
That's like his extra like fuck you to me is that yeah, you don't get to see.
You don't get to see Taya.
That's going to require a really bad nat 1. Really badly timed nat 1. Okay, so
It's a good thing Susan now knows people with teleportation circles.
True.
it's going to go.
Although we're not supposed to abuse them
Oh wow.
because they're expensive.
So,
Oh shit!
so make sure I got that right. Their dex is higher.
I don't-
They all got 12s, but their dex is higher than 14.
Oh, it's great. Ash goes right after them, so just
18s,
after they fuck
16s.
everybody up, Ash
But
can
Talia, she had a what, 14 for her dex?
Yeah, 12 or 14 per deck. Sorry.
Yeah, they have 16s and 18s, so they all go before you. And then it goes Talia,
I never go first. This is weird.
Talia,
Well, I'm
You're
not
still
first.
not going first.
You know what I mean?
and Ash, and then it goes Corey, and then Marina, and then Lavon. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so we begin the final battle to save Ulvidore. Round 1, Quantum is up first, and you see a full-fledged Lich here, and you can't see.
Did I see them coming down?
You saw them coming down. You can't see them currently, but you know that they're 2 dust liches. Over there.
Alright. Step 1, blades on, of course, on it.
Okay.
Step 2 is going to be step of 1,000 or wind of 1,000 steps, master of 1,000 steps. There we go. That's the one.
I'm not sharing my chips with you, friend.
And then step 3
Jackson, go.
is going to pull his slipknot string on his back, and all the daggers weapons are going to fall to the floor that he's been hoarding this entire campaign.
Okay.
And then animate objects.
Okay.
I might not have enough, so it might be
Okay.
empty markers.
Cool.
Well, let's get all the markers out.
Oh my god.
He's had those printed for a while.
Oh my god.
I'm 4 short. Oh no. They're not very healthy, but they count as little weapons.
Counting's hard.
It's hard.
You start animating a bunch of swords and.
Yep.
What's even funnier is he's been hoarding them.
I like that. Okay.
So every time that, oh, you find this, you find these weapons, you find these weapons. I'm like, fantastic. More for the horde.
Be there for
A personal army.
And then some of them are just going to be bullywugs.
I love those.
As placeholders?
Yep, as placeholders.
Nice.
Galileo. You. Just all clatter behind me. Since they don't have legs, they get a flying speed. And then I'm going to use my action to command them. Oh, yours still have top at you. Never mind, not you two.
Whoa!
I'm going to command 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them to assist the others, and the others to stay with me. So what is their flying speed? Their flying speed is... Spell, come back. D&D Beyond Y, I must use close my screen. Their flying speed is...
I really hope you can just hear us
30
crunching on
feet.
Doritos.
So for this turn, they're all going to dash to an ally.
Just give them all to Susan.
They just all stab me in the back.
Oh
This is where Quantum betrays us.
no! For the first time.
Do it, Quantum, do it.
The Lich pulls the mask off. Alatar!
What would you like me to do, Master? Kill them. Okay.
Old man Alatar, it was you the whole time? I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you kids.
Alright, they're all heading towards you all to do the help actions, and I have mini stat cards if everybody wants to look at them. If you all want to control the ones next to you guys.
Are you keeping the 4 over there by you?
Yes.
Oh.
Small, 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 small. And if you want one, Corey, you can either have them just keep doing the help actions, which will give you advantage on your turn if they're next to you, or you can command them to do something else. As I told them to go help others.
Hell yeah. Sweet. Okay. Let's do it.
And then that's my turn.
You entertain me, Trek.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Wander, you are up.
I'm trying not to touch it. Bonus action, we're gonna go ahead and enact Crimson Rite of the Dawn on my weapon, and I'm gonna take 7 damage. That hurt. I hope it rolls that well for everything else and not just hurting me.
And I can keep track of their HPs for you.
Okay.
I can do mine. I don't have anybody else. So you said this was half cover, or is this one just...
That one, if you get up the stairs, you have to go all the way up the stairs
Okay.
and get up there, and you have half cover.
But so right now I can't actually see them,
Correct.
but I know where they are because I saw them when I fell.
Correct.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 attack actions.
Okay.
I don't want to roll a d12, I want to roll a d20. One is a nat 20,
Nice.
and the other one is a 14 plus 8, so a 22 to hit.
Just gonna use shield so that second one doesn't hit.
Okay.
So nat 20.
That's fine.
Give it to me.
To a great start.
Alright.
You don't have to split damage in.
Okay. I'm also going to enact my brand of castigation on him. Because it was a successful hit. Which one is he?
Number 2.
Okay. So you got my brand of castigation on him. And then I'm gonna pump an ice thing into it if you'll let me.
Absolutely.
And because he's undead, I get to roll double the Hemocraft die. And because my brand of castigation is already on him, I roll an extra 1d8.
Okay.
And then I need an extra 2 d8s. Okay. Wow, that was... Why is that one there? That's fine. It's gonna be 68 points of damage.
So how much?
68.
68. Okay.
So that was my movement, my bonus action, and my action. I used an ice blade. Yeah, his speed is reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn. And then that's my turn.
Alright. He is going to take a legendary action.
That's fine.
You just attack.
And if he has incorporeal movement or a similar trait, it is not able to work because I have an active right on him.
What's that mean?
So, like, if he can move through objects, he can't now.
Oh, okay.
Because my brand is tethering him to the plane that I'm on.
Ew, that's cool. Okay.
It's new.
No, he's just gonna cast Ray of Frost at you.
Sure.
Yeah, that hits. A 31 to hit.
Shockingly?
To hit you. So it's 4d8 cold damage. $16 cold damage.
Sounds great.
So he just blasts you. He's like, hey, that hurt.
Chilly.
And another one is also going to take a legendary action. This one here is going to turn into a spiraling like red mist, similar to the green mist that he turned into, and move. Move over here. Okay.
Oh, he also took 4 points of psychic damage because he hit me. Actually, let me double check to see if it's melee or not. Because of my brand of castigation.
Castigated him.
Yeah, so he's castigated.
You castrated
So
him?
I did. So he takes 4 psychic damage every time he damages me or somebody within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
So every time he hits me, it hurts. And it's psychic, if that matters.
Looks like he likes the pain.
Spicy.
Okay, and now it is Mr. Lich's turn.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh god, seriously.
One second. Okay. He's going to look down at you, and he's going to cast Power Word Kill.
Okay.
And you have 100 hit points, so you die.
Okay.
So you vanish, and you're gone.
I can't.
Is it 100 or less than 100?
It's 100 or fewer.
Oof.
So you're dead. He speaks a word, and you die.
There's nothing I can do to resist that.
Nope. It's a 9th level spell, Power Word Kill. You utter a word of power that can compel one creature you see within range to die instantly. If the creature you choose has 100 hit points or fewer, it dies. Otherwise, the spell has no effect.
Can I counterspell? I am within range. I can see him.
It's a 9th level spell.
It's a roll for, if I cast at 3rd level, I have to roll a 16 or higher for CMI levels above. It's 10 plus CMI levels above the spell I cast. Let's see if I can save Ivanova. What is my... I have to roll a 6 or higher. So I get plus 10.
It's a reaction too, right?
Yes. 13. So counterspell.
So it works?
Yes.
Okay, so it counter spells him.
You survive for now. Trying to save him to stop deaths. Was expecting to stop a death in the first round.
That is the end of his...
I mean, I did roll a nat 1, and I also insulted both him and his master.
Correct.
So.
That was my thought process too. I was like, yeah, I mean,
He's
it
gonna-
seems like it. And as he ends his turn, before he ends his turn, this one standing here is going to take a legendary action. And
Well, maybe.
I don't know which one he means this one.
it's this guy.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so you have a +2 to your AC because you're in half cover.
Yes.
So what's your AC right now?
AC
without
right
shield?
now is 15 plus 6 plus 8. So that's going to be 23.
23.
Yes.
And you
I
can't,
can't use shield.
Correct, I
use
use my
your
reaction.
Okay, I got you. So he's going to cast Ray of Frost at you.
Kind of like the cold.
I think you lucked out.
Yeah, 18 misses.
I'm also resistant to cold right now.
Good for you. I'm from the frozen realm of hell, and I'm not resistant to cold.
Okay, and it's now
Unless he seems like a flaw in your genetics.
Pestilence's turn, the one in front of you.
Come at me,
All
whore.
by yourself.
What reactions does Ash have? Anything helpful? Does Ash have any reactions? Featherfall. An opportunity attack. Okay.
I just have a lot of special things.
Okay. He's going to point at you and cast Finger of Death. Do a Constitution saving throw.
Consultation saving throw.
Constitution. Constipation saving throw.
Where's my mini dice?
See if you're constipated. Yes, many guys go.
Oh,
Mini
we got
dice
fire
go.
first. Oh, there he goes. That is a dirty 20.
It fails. Give you a 22. So I think, don't you have resistance to necrotic damage?
Oh, yeah, because I am in Rite of the Dawn.
You're only going to take half, but it's still
Hey.
a lot.
Finger death is scary.
Yes. So I was like, I think she's resistant.
I am.
Why did it feel so bad? Alright, so 56.
Okay. Hey, Ash, I could use some healing.
And that's all necrotic damage, of course. And
Was that halved?
that was before half.
Oh, shit. Okay, that
Yes.
makes much more sense. Cool,
Yes,
cool, cool.
yeah,
Give me a
yes,
second.
yes. That was before being half. So 56 divided by 2 is 20.
I'm going to take 28 points back.
Yes. So we always at 28 damage.
Beautiful.
Okay. And that is.
And he's also going to take 4-second damage.
Oh, yes. Yes.
It's a pittance, but you know.
No, I like it. Okay.
Does this
We're all
mean
so
that
spread out.
Quantum is fond of Susan because he counterspelled for her?
Quantum is fond of not dying, and Susan can be helpful.
And before he goes into his next turn, Death, the Lich, is going to take a legendary action.
Okay.
You got this, Alana. You got this.
And he's going to cast Paralyzing Touch against you.
I know.
Okay.
You're in danger.
So I think he just needs to hit.
You're so helpful!
So he's going to try here. Let's go for it. Oh, it's 16 plus 12 to hit, so 28.
Yeah.
Just do a. So you're going to take 10 cold damage, and you need to do a Constitution saving throw.
I rolled a 19 on the die.
What's your constant? You got to be a 22.
25.
Okay, so you succeed.
Nice.
And that is the end of Pestilence's turn. It is War's turn now. Okay. And War points a finger at you. Do a Constitution saving throw as he does Finger of Death against you.
Oh yeah, I'm great at Constitution saves. Oh god, why is my screen so zoomed in? It was just straight proficiency +4 my entire screen.
It wants you to know that when you're proficient, you get a +4.
Lord have mercy.
Okay, be a 22.
15.
15? Okay.
Please, it's not a crit fail. How are we doing, friends?
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
63 necrotic damage.
Holy shit.
It's gonna hurt.
It's 78 plus 30. It's like automatically 30. It's like,
Yep.
jeez.
Yep.
Okay.
level is that?
That was his turn.
7th?
And as it ends his turn, Death takes another legendary action. And he is going to cast a cantrip at you, Ivanova.
Okay.
And it's just Ray of Frost.
Susan, this is why we don't do quippy one-liners.
So 23 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Okay. And you're going to take this cold damage, Ray of Frost.
Bark.
4d8. 13
Okay.
cold.
Okay.
And now it is Talia's turn.
There's so much new cool stuff I can do. I've been having trouble.
look at
Oh, I can't wait.
I'm so excited.
Please help.
SOS!
SOS.
Am I on top of a roof?
You're sorta. It's like a castle wall.
So I would have to jump down to be any help.
Yeah, it's only a 12-foot drop.
That's 1d6.
Swords flying, right?
Yeah.
Can I Mary Poppins down? Can that be a thing? It's only 12. It's only 12
Absolutely.
feet. I'll grab one with the sword and I'll Mary Poppins down.
I'm in danger.
Let me make sure that's where I want to be.
Good point.
Okay. He's. Uh-oh. That's your sword.
Yep.
Okay, so they're going to be out of range because this is right here. And you're going to be out of range as well. Okay, so bonus action. I will accelerate cells at. How hurt are you?
Barry. I'm at 21.
5th level.
Holy shit. I guess I do have resistance to necrotic right now,
Yeah.
which is saving my ass.
Yeah. Why can't it be cold poison? Or disease. I'll take pestilence. Give me pestilence.
You heal 17 hit points.
We do not sneer.
No. We bless the
And
HP.
then crackling around her, you see like this pink energy and her eyes turn bright, hot pink. And she. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw of 14.
Okay.
Does the sword as well?
Yes. So,
This sword has to make a con save.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
I rolled a 19.
he's going to take half damage.
Oh god, the sword's gone.
What was the save?
You're attacking the one close
14.
to you right
Oh.
then.
Yeah, this guy right
Sword,
here.
Okay.
sword saved.
So war. You're attacking war.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I had another one.
Another D8?
Well, I only need 7. That's why I only grabbed 7. So I cast a Psychic Wave.
The llama dice does not treat you well.
No. He's going to take half of this, but total is 34 psychic damage.
17?
So 17.
The sword's gone.
No. We have 25 HP.
Oh shit, you're
This one's
right.
tough. It's 17.
Yeah. And so I moved. So she's done.
Talia's done.
Yep.
Okay. As we go into Ash's turn, we got another legendary action from Pestilence, casting Ray of Frost at you again. 22 to hit.
It'll hit.
Okay. And you take. Ooh, jeez. 16 cold damage.
He takes 4 psychic damage.
Oh, yes. Okay. And now it is Ash's turn. Get it, Ash.
Alright. What's the best way to do this?
Heal everyone.
Everyone's so far away, it's so spread out.
I'm
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, I know you're close, but she can't heal multiple people. And she can't do, what's it called?
Touch.
I was gonna say
Mass healing word. Is that what you think?
No, I was gonna say the one where it maximizes the healing, the Beacon of Hope. Everyone's out of range for that. So she's gonna do a 4th level healing word on you.
Oh, thank God.
It's gonna be 21 HP.
Okay.
And then for her action,
Push on something?
that she is. What is the range for that? I might not be able to reach. Bardic Inspiration. Then within 60 feet, oh, they are in reach.
Oh God, Corey. You made Corey invisible?
Who did?
Corey's not in danger right now.
No.
Probably gonna make you invisible. Ash is invisible with Bardic Inspiration.
Wander.
Wander's invisible with Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, so Wander's invisible.
What is
Yep.
Bardic Inspiration? A
Uh,
D6?
D8 now.
Yeah.
D8. Boy, howdy.
Belting out was Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. And for no Ash.
And that'll be the end of Ash's turn.
Okay. It is Corey's turn. Holy shit! What the hell's going on?
I mean, let's face this is the weirdest thing he's seen this week.
Oh, this dancing swords. Okay.
I can move it for you.
Yeah. Have him move up to war if he can get there. And if
Yeah.
anything, he'll use Rayon to kind of like hold his legs as Mary Poppins down. Just like tell
Is he
me,
gonna, like-
"Ooh, I can do that.
Tell you did it. I can do it too.
And then have Rayon move to the other side of him for me, please.
So he gets advantage.
Oh, yeah. And then he's gonna start swinging, beating up my friends. Who do you think you are, tough guy? Let's see. So this is against war. Okay, he's going to use a reaction to activate shield. So if that first attack misses, second attack misses with shield. Okay.
No, you're fine.
So bonus action.
What's your contingency?
Corey's going to use a key point
Oh, fuck.
Cool.
to use his bonus
Actually,
action.
it can
to
be
use
very
the
helpful.
dodge action.
Is it this tree?
I'll dodge.
The T-Rex.
So Corey is now dodging.
Because unconscious counts as incapacitated, so it can be helpful.
Okay. So that is all Corey can do. Swing, swing. So it is Marina's turn.
Okay.
Be fake.
As her bonus action, you see her skin turn to crystal, and then she takes off. And I counted it out, so she's gonna drop here, pull out her scimitar.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be chasing her for so long.
Yeah, she's gonna make 2 attacks on that guy. So the first attack, it's 25 to hit.
That hits, yes.
Second attack, 26 to hit.
Yep.
All right.
Because he's already used his reaction to do shield against him once.
But his shield lasts to the start of his next turn.
Oh, you're right,
Yep.
you're right.
Yeah. So his
Um,
AC is just.
This is a magical weapon.
Okay.
He's going to take 10, a total of, I can math, 16 slashing.
16 slashing?
Yep. And does that get his attention? Like, does he like look back at me?
Yeah.
And she says, "There's more where that came from," and she unzips her backpack. Get him! Winston jumps out.
Okay.
And he gets to make 2 attacks.
Okay. Right now his AC is 23 with the shield up.
Don't worry, Winston, this isn't your fault. It's mine. The highest he rolled is a 19. So you just
Isn't he also flanking?
Would you count that as flanking?
Because
Where
we
is
said that because I'm within 10 feet and I can harry them, I'm still
You didn't-
advantage.
Okay.
I did not roll with advantage.
Then yeah, roll with it.
Okay,
Just re-roll them all.
Okay. 23. So that's one hit.
Yeah.
All right. So as he latches onto the lich, it's gonna be 5 piercing damage.
Okay. He's this little fucking flying otters.
And Water, you just see this. Oh,
Nice, Winston.
Okay.
and that's it.
For Marina. Okay. Ivanova.
Gotta switch again.
Yep. It's okay. I'm just glad they're not all 3 of
Back
them
to
back to back.
Yeah.
Powered kill. That's a dick move. Don't worry about some dick moves. Actually, let's not finish that. I'm going to make 3 attacks against him.
Good.
Natural 20, 22, and 25.
Okay. Gonna activate shields. The 22 misses. The nat 20 hits. And the
25.
25 hits.
Very nice.
Nice. Alright, so let's pump. And he needs to make a Dex 2 strength saving throws, 13.
It's not against being prone, is it?
Yes, it is.
So you can't be not prone. He's immune to it.
Okay. Then I will push him.
Okay. So strength saving throws to beat. See if he gets pushed.
both of
Okay.
them.
Okay.
I made a sarcastic comment. I know what you're from.
Okay. So
Does he fail either of those?
you failed one of them. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll say what happens here in a second. He's going to take 8, 16 psychic, and 14 piercing. I'm gonna push him 10 feet this way.
Actually, he rolled a nat 1. So, if you want to knock him prone, even though he can't be knocked prone in a way, to
I'll
like
take it.
away, you can do that.
Okay. Can I still push him?
Yep. You still push him and like push him up against the wall, and he kind of like stumbles. Which is
And
really
then-
weird for a lich.
I'm going to action surge,
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
especially since there's the potential he could just take me out next turn. 26 and natural 20, or sorry, dirty 20. So I know that the dirty 20 misses, but obviously the 26 hits with the shield.
Yep.
He's going to take 7 piercing and 7 psychic damage. And then for my third attack, do I have view of you, Wander? Can't tell.
Maybe.
Uh,
I'm invisible right now.
yeah, no, you don't have to do one.
However, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Wander!
Oi!
Okay, that's good enough. I just have to be able to hear you to do this.
The Lich knows where I am.
You see the soul self leave Ivanova and go into Wander. You can use my third attack. You'll get a d6 to your attack to the roll, to the d20 roll, and then 2 damage as well.
Okay. Amazing. Where's the 6s? So it's a 18 on the die and a 1 plus an 8, so that's gonna hit. And then I still get that for the attack roll, but we're gonna put these up for right now. I need you, I need you, and I need you, and I need you. Okay. Ooh, I can re-roll that because I have a great weapon. That's so much better. 8 plus... it's gonna be 31 points of damage.
Okay. Okay.
And then for my movement, I moved up to the building. Then I used Psychic Leap to jump up on top. I assume, is the building taller than 30 feet?
No.
Okay, all right. And then does your swords move on my turn, or?
They'll move at the end of my turn.
Okay, all right. And then that's it.
That's where you at?
I'm right here.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I was looking at this one. Okay, so you have it there with Ash.
Yep.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, I figured getting away from him would probably be a good idea.
Before the round ends, we got one last legendary action to take. Pestilence is going to shoot Ray of Frost at Marina. A nat 20.
That is.
Okay.
Ooh. Actually, no, you already rolled. That's fine.
What? No. What?
I am going to use my reaction to cast Blood Curse of the Eyeless, assuming that he can be blinded.
No.
Damn it. Okay. Nothing happens.
That's fine. And I'm not going to say you cast it, so I don't know if it's like a casting thing or if you have a limited, like, you don't have to.
Okay,
You
cool.
just, like, from your knowledge of undead, you know they can't be blind.
Beautiful. Excellent. Wonderful.
12. So 234 cold damage.
34 cold.
Yeah. And that is his last right there. So round 2 begins. Quantum.
Maybe to like chug a healing potion.
Patiently. What you got?
Alright, I'm going to start with healing myself.
Smart.
Because I hurt a lot. Let's see. Where is my 8d8 plus 8? Superior healing fuel. Lord knows I need it. Oh, that was such a nice roll. Let's see. $56.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Let's see, it was
That's
such
a
a nice
good
roll.
roll. Yeah, it's a good roll.
Definitely got with the max.
Oh yeah.
And I'm sorry, I meant to use Absorb Elements when he hit me with the cold. Can I
Yeah,
do that
17.
as a reaction?
Take 17 damage. Because it's actively, right?
It's after I absorb the elements. I'm actually already resistant to cold, but I'll still get to use the extra D6 to when I do damage.
Okay.
Alright.
So you took your pills.
I took my pills.
He's an old man, this Quantum. He's got to take his pills every morning.
He is old.
Got to take the joint supplements.
He's about middle-aged by some elven standards.
Alright, I'm gonna go right here, and I'm going to Steel Wind Strike these two guys.
So you're casting a spell.
Yes.
They're going to cast counter spell.
That's fair.
So what level is the spell? You're going to have to help me with this.
It is 5th.
So it's higher than a 3rd, so I have to roll.
And Arcana check, which is based on their intelligence. Or it'll be their spellcasting modifier if you have that.
That's okay. I have that.
10 plus their spellcasting modifier.
Okay. Let me check their modifier.
They're gonna do counterspell. Is fair.
A dirty 20.
That'll do it.
So it counter spells it, and that comes from death as his reaction. He's
As he's laying there.
Fuck you.
Death said no thank you.
Let's see. If that's what you want to do.
Oh, because you still have Master of 1,000 Steps up, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can still do more.
Yep, I can still do more. Alright, now I'm going to use my movement from Master of 1,000 Steps. And you want to do that? Step.
Okay, you roll. When you made your attacks against him, did you do it with advantage? Okay, good.
Yep.
Okay. So he was prone.
Yep, I did.
So yeah, make your attacks with advantage. Stab 10.
First one is Booming Blade, of course.
He's giving me the finger.
Cut the finger off. Cut the finger off.
That's going to be a nat 20.
Yeah. Okay, cut his finger off.
And the second one,
Sorry, he's got another one.
which will be a normal sword attack, is going to be a 27.
Yeah, that's it.
In a shocking turn of events.
Go for it.
Alright, 11th level is going to be 2d8 for the Booming Blade. Plus 2d6. Plus a d8. And then because it's a nat 20, I'm going to add I think it's 5 for my sword? Yes. So let's do the act 1. Please roll well. Not so well.
It's really satisfying as a melee person to roll a lot of dice.
Do you need damage types?
Not unless any of us are crossed.
It's rude to
If
ask
not-
somebody their damage type.
Well, actually, yeah. What's the damage type?
All from magical weapon.
Okay.
It's going to be
Give the llama dice another shot.
9
Oh.
psychic,
I'm an optimist.
Yeah.
8 piercing, 2 thunder, and no, not 8 piercing. It's going to be 15 piercing.
And 2 thunder.
Yep, and
Okay,
2
I don't
thunder.
need to know any of those. Then.
All right, so it's going to
what's
be
the
8,
total
9,
then?
10, 11, 12, plus 5, 17. So that's going to be 34, plus 5, 39, plus the 7 for my sword, 46 for the first one.
46.
Yep. And then for the second hit, it's going to be
Substantially
17.
17 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And that will end my turn. I'm going to move all the swords to continue helping their people. So he didn't have to dash, so you're getting advantage with help action.
Okay.
These guys are all following me. And they're all going to have to dash to get to me. Let's see. Help action, dash to Marina. 60 over there,
Marina's already got help.
Mm-hmm.
He's about
and help action. So everyone that got help action gets advantage on melee attacks as they're helping to Harry. And that is their turn.
Who's Harry?
Harry?
So that's Quantum's turn.
Yep.
Okay. Got some legendary actions coming in hot.
You know it's hot.
All right.
Who still has one?
New round,
resets
reset.
every
Oh shit, you're right. I really thought at the end of their turn.
So, Pestilence is taking 1. Okay, he's going to turn into dust, and he's going to pass by you. He doesn't provoke any opportunity attacks.
Oh, I also would have stepped a couple steps back since I attacked him.
Because you
But
were
that's
moving
okay.
play
This
up.
guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I got you. It's pestilence over here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Marina, your Winston, your sword, I guess?
Yep.
Your sword
They get
can't
opportunity attacks.
No. They don't. There's no opportunity attacks.
Oh, there's no opportunity attacks.
Because it's the special thing you did. Can't be blinded, can it? Your
No,
sword-
they have blind sight.
Okay. But Wandered needs to make a Constitution saving throw. So
Us
Marina, Winston, and
Can I add inspiration to a con saving throw?
Who's the answer? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember. It's been so long since I was a bard.
Okay, the llama dice are getting banished for me.
Hmm.
23.
Okay.
25 for Marina,
Yeah.
0 for Winston.
No!
0.
He's got -1 to his constitution.
Okay. Winston is blinded until the start of his the end of his next turn. So he's just got sand in his eyes.
Ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay, and that was that one. War is also going to do the same thing. He's going to pass through. He's going to pass through Corey. He's going to go behind Corey. He's going to go around that building. Yep. He's
How
going to till he gets to the alley right there. Yep. Okay, and then I need Corey and Rayon to make con saves. So Corey. Wow, Corey, he passed. No, he still fell. So Corey's blinded to the end of his next turn, and Rayon was also blinded by the 10. So both of them are blinded to the end of their next turn, and we will move.
Quantum now. No, he's fine.
R.I.P. buddy.
Wander, you're up.
Okay. Wander is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then is going to cast Fireball at 4th level against War. So he's got to make a Dex 15 saving throw.
When your beads.
He uses counterspell.
Doesn't work on beads.
Because it's not a spell, it's a magic.
Oh, you're not casting spell?
No.
Oh, sweet.
Counterspell does work on scrolls, though, just FYI.
So you're throwing beads at him? So you're not casting something. You're
No,
throwing-
I'm. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say if you use the word cast, then I can
No.
interrupt you.
Yeah,
But
you're
if it's not
fine.
a cast, if you're just chucking something, that's different.
Yeah.
But it just happens to do a fireball, so it needs to do a dex.
It's an
dex save.
explosive bead, pretty
Yes.
much.
17 on the die.
Okay, so he's only going to take half damage.
Okay, it's fire damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
One,
Alright.
2.
Forgot about that necklace. I was like, you can do fireball?
Yeah, all demons can, don't you know? It's just a fire pell.
Wonders, learn some new things.
7,
Just kept it stored for a while.
8, 9.
Right, well, that's it, worst case.
That's so satisfying. Oh my gosh, so many ones! Damn you all.
Yeah. That's how I felt 2 ones on my damage die for net 20.
That's always the worst.
It's being so close. He's gonna take 13 points of damage. I've halved it.
That's half, right?
That's half, yeah.
Oh, thank God. It's like, really? It's really low rolls.
How many more bees do you have?
That was the last of them.
Oh, okay. Good use.
Alright, so that was my action. Yes, I am going to consume a pill.
Popping pills.
Popping
As you
them
do.
pills. Okay. 4, 6, 7. Okay, those are at least are decent rolls. Okay. Okay, I heal. I pop a pill and I heal some.
Alright.
And then that's the end of my turn. Oh,
What?
my buddy would have also had to make a save.
Wasn't he following you? Wouldn't he have followed you?
That one's the one following Marina, and he couldn't get close
Oh,
enough.
I see.
What is his dex? +2? That's gonna be 18.
He would take half damage, so 13.
11, 13. They're still alive.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, legendary action coming from Pestilence. Some of you can see him. If you can see him, this is what you would see. You see him raise up his claw hand, like he has some pretty sharp claws on his hand. He's going to dig them into the ground, and these green tentacles are going to run through the ground, and it's going to pop up around Death, War, himself, and it looks like they're healing.
Gross.
Fuck. How did he look beforehand? How did he look beforehand?
Like really shitty.
Damn it!
It's super duper.
I should have
Which one looks
started-
shitty?
He looked really
Pestilence.
rough. I did 68 points of damage in one hit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so you guys are beating the shit out of him.
Well,
Those nat 20s,
No,
man.
that's good, nice.
it was satisfying.
Fight's not gonna be easy.
Dang.
There goes my hope. If I die, let me know.
I'll let you know.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Okay, that is the end of that legendary action. We go into Death's turn. He's gonna stand up because he was technically prone. Yeah. Okay.
You are large.
Okay. He's gonna speak another power word. It's not the same one. It's power word stun. So unless you use counterspell, you're gonna use counterspell? Okay.
I know how bad stun is.
Yeah, go for it.
What
It's
level?
an 8th level spell.
Casting at 3rd level again. 9 plus 10, 18. So it stops it.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, with bow slots. Wasting away.
What'd you do?
He
My
can't
counterspell,
counterspell.
power word stun.
Yeah. Or he would have been literally befuddled if he just stood there. Because it says that if you have 150 health or less, you're just automatically stunned. There's no save. Okay. Cool.
Don't worry, it's fine. My potentially would have gone off if I failed to counterspell.
I like that you have the bag right next to you that has the T-Rex. Like, I don't know if that's what it is or not.
Contingency.
But that was just...
That's for in case of emergencies.
Okay.
I also had to grab all the swords and stuff out of it.
I know. Just good
Okay. He is gonna move up to you with all your floating swords.
He takes damage
Okay, from the booming blade.
Yep.
Boom.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's up to 3d8 at level 11. Let me double check. 2d8 and 3d8 when he moves. Yes.
Yeah.
He's going to take. Ooh, that's nice. 16 thunder damage.
1600. Okay. Alright, and that comes the end of his turn. And it is Pestilence's turn. So your animate objects,
Yes.
what level spell is it?
It was a 5th level.
So if someone did dispel magic on it, they would have to roll against it, right?
Yes.
Because it's
You have to roll against it, and
Its DC equals 10 plus your spell. The spell's level. So it'd
yep. One creature, object, or magical effect within range.
one creature or object or magical effect.
Yep.
Would the magical effect be the animate objects?
Or is the magical effect on
It's
each
a range of
object?
120 feet. Would it be specific?
It's up to
weapons?
you. I don't know because they're
I
all.
don't know.
It's a mix of silver
all
swords and
objects?
daggers.
It's not concentration, right?
It is concentration.
Have you been rolling for if you got hit?
I rolled very well because only half damage, and then I get a plus 10. No, I get even more.
What
So-
do you think?
So you're concentrating on all the blades, right? So
Yes,
is
on
the
keeping
question
them animated.
is the question whether or not the target would be him or the blades? Is that what
Would it be
Yeah.
the magic effect keeping all the blades, or would it be magic effect on one of the blades?
Right. Would it,
Ooh, that's it. Who would it target?
right. That's what I
That's
mean.
what-
It's like would it be
Question.
targeting this? If I cast a spell magic on the caster,
Yeah.
would it? Is he the origin of the magic?
Yeah, I mean, you're the one that casts a spell, so
Mm-hmm.
I would say, yeah. It's a
Yeah,
pretty
that would work.
beefy spell. I would think so. What's the name of the spell?
Animate objects.
I would think so.
So I just have to roll against. So what is it?
It's 5th, and so you need to roll 12.
14 on the die. Okay, so dispel. So he just cast dispel magic
Goodbye, swords.
on his action.
Sorry, guys, you lose all your sword friends.
Bye, sword friends.
Well, at least you're not concentrating.
This is
Concentrating
true.
something else now.
Unless they dispel it. Can only concentrate on cat spells I can cast. However, they have used, at least he's used his reaction for this round. Oh no, he's at his turn. Never mind. His reaction's back. No.
Other than that,
I mean, all the swords go limp if you were to
They just fall to the ground, yeah.
hypothetically
Yeah,
go
that's
unconscious, so I would assume it's the same thing.
okay. And at the end of his turn, Death's going to take a legendary action against Quantum, and he's going to make just a paralyzing touch attack against you. Just to roll to hit. 22 to hit.
On math. I'm not in half cover, and it's +6, so it hits.
It hits.
Yes,
Make
because I already used my reaction.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm great at
That'll
these.
be a 22.
I'm not that great at these. Ooh, 19. It's 22 on the die. Or 22 on the dot.
And you just take 10 cold damage from this strike.
5.
But you're not paralyzed.
Thank goodness.
Okay. So that is 1. So that goes into War's turn. And War's over there. Recovering from a fireball. Looking down the alley.
Would I have been able to take the rest? No, I used all my movement. Never mind.
He's gonna cast fireball right back.
That's fair.
Hey, at least you're resistant.
Yep.
Dex save?
It's a dex save. I'm just trying to figure out what level he
What's
was.
the area of effect?
Area effect. A 20-foot radius.
Raina's right there, too.
It's a 20-foot radius. So
But would it be blocked now? Because it's.
let me see where he's throwing it at.
You might be able to do it strategically to get all 3 of us.
We're gonna use the Grim Reaper die.
I think you're out of radius. So even if there's right here, even right back here, you're good. So just gonna hit.
Just wander.
Yep, just wander.
I love it when I piss people off enough for them to like burn a spell slot on me.
Yeah. So he throws fireball at you.
What's the save I'm hitting?
It's dex and it's a 22.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It's a 21. Damn. Grim Reaper die, you let me down. So I'm taking half damage.
Okay.
I have a question for the DMs. If I can cast a spell without having to use somatic material or verbal components, where it doesn't look like I'm doing anything to cast a spell, can that be counterspelled? Will they know I'm casting a spell?
These are high-level spell casters. I would say probably. I mean,
But against the amateurs, maybe not.
That's wrong, because it's part of magic item I haven't used yet, so I'm just wondering
yeah. So,
before it happens.
so the question is whether or not. So you're.
Would
if
that
you're
tie into passive perception?
that could very well be it too. So the question is whether or
A
not.
magic item negates the material, somatic, and verbal components.
So you want to use a magic item?
It uses a charge on magic item to take away all the components for casting spell, and the spell just happens.
Oh. Can you read it to me?
Yes, I can. It is my magical book. When you cast a spell book, which spell you can spend 1 charge to cast spell without using verbal, somatic, or material components up to 100 gold value. So I would pick one. Actually, it's or, so I'd pick one of them I wouldn't have to cast. But if it only has one requirement, and I negated it,
At 21. Damn it. Okay.
would they be able to tell and cast a spell if it doesn't have any requirements?
Let me double check that.
Okay. And that's his turn. As it comes to his turn, another legendary action coming from our man, Mr. Lich. Death. He is.
Quantum, I'm concerned for you.
I'm concerned for me as well.
Okay. So I actually did not know this. You can't counterspell spells that are subtle, like silent.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Because it
Or that
counts for
have
you
no
to see
components.
somebody casting a spell.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Some more, you know?
So he's going to cast something called Disrupt Life. Each non-undead creature within 20 feet of him, which is just you, makes a DC Constitution saving throw. Or Constitution saving throw. DC
Be kind
22.
again. Be kind again. I don't want to have my life destructed.
How do you kill that which has no life?
It's going to be 19.
Okay, you take 21 necrotic damage.
Boy, howdy.
As you feel kind of absorb your life through the ground and it kind of goes into him.
You're a jerk.
I know.
Okay. And that goes to Talia's turn.
Oh, Ash is next.
I'm gonna make sure I'm in range to do this.
Ooh.
Make sure. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. So Talia is going to. It's funny, Susan has no idea that Talia is here. Talia saw her, but it's like, this isn't the time for that. But it's just hilarious to me that Susan still has no fucking clue. She's going to use a sorcery point to twin spell Psychic Bolt.
Yes.
She's going to hit this guy right here and the guy with
War and death.
Okay.
So it's a 25 to hit that guy and
Okay, that
a
hits.
15 to hit this one right
That
here.
one misses.
All
So you
right.
missed war, but you hit that.
D10s and D8s look so similar. So he's going to take almost max damage. 20 psychic damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And then bonus action. Is Corey looking alright? He hasn't been hit yet, has he?
Nope, Corey's fine. He's just blind. He's got sand in his eyes.
Quantum is probably not.
Talia gets her.
Don't worry, big guy. So she'll move here, and she's going to cast Accelerate Cells on Quantum.
I've missed Talia. I'm a fragile child.
There you are.
Speedy and agile, but fragile.
It's part of what comes with being agile is being fragile. Fragile.
You're gonna heal 18 hit points,
Beautiful.
and that's it. That's all she wrote.
Okay. Going on to Ash's turn.
Alright, Ash is going to take one step right here and bless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was either all of us or half of us and you. She couldn't reach everybody. Because they're both only barely in range. I'm sorry, Wander.
Don't worry.
Yep, yep. And
You have the
then-
condition rings.
I know. I'll add them in a
Is
second.
there condition rings for tears?
And then let's see.
Betrayal.
Bonus action. Just gonna 5, 10, 15, 25. Look over the edge. How is Wander looking?
Wander's looked better. Wander's not like on the edge of death or anything, but Wander's definitely looked
Bonus
better.
action, healing word, Wander.
See, Wander did just take 29 points of fire damage. I don't know what level you cast that at. I kind of just want to know for the number of.
It's gonna be 16.
Thank you.
6.
Woohoo! Spicy.
And then that will be her turn. And I will get bless on everybody.
And concentrating on Ash.
Yes.
So Corey hears Rayon's voice in his head, who has blind sight. So even though he's blind, he can still see. Master, he's over there. I can't see anything, Rayon. Lead the way.
So he's gonna come over here and escort me.
Like, hold your hand.
Yep. 2, 15. Grab his wing.
Rayon also is blessed, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Where?
If they move out of range, are they not blessed anymore?
No. They don't stay in range, I'm pretty sure. I'll double
Is
check, though.
Ash concentrating?
Ash is concentrating, yes.
He leads him up to just start punching, Dad. I'm gonna start punching. I'm at disadvantage.
I started blasting.
Don't forget to add the D4.
Yeah, you are blessed.
You're gonna beat it. Where's my D4?
It just says you bless them when they're in range, and then it
Alright.
lasts for a minute.
So that one.
As long as you concentrate on it.
It's a plus 9 to hit. Yes. So still, no. Was plus 9, 16. That missed. Next one, 17. Same thing. Alright, so missed both my attacks. But I am no longer blind as my turn ends. And before Marina begins her turn, we have one last legendary action coming from our man War. He is going to lean back and release this haunting war cry. Yeah,
Is that a spell?
Huh?
Is that a spell?
What?
What you're doing?
No. It's his special ability. Each one of them have a once a day special ability.
Good old.
You saw pestilences when he
he's
healed
special.
everybody.
God damn you, pestilence. Are these like World War Z zombies where they roll real quick?
Who knows?
Are these printers?
Oh, damn you!
You suddenly have so many more zombies.
Crawling up from that one.
Oh, scythe on scythe.
Okay.
Mine's prettier.
And that was his legendary action. So it is now Marina's turn. So Marina, you spot this zombie coming out, crawling out from that rebel.
Wander.
Yeah.
Zombies or
Yeah.
Lich?
Honestly, probably Lich.
Okay. And once again, she Winston like latches onto her leg.
Okay.
She's gonna fly here,
Good.
and she's going to make 2 attacks with her glass scimitar against that bitch. I mean the Lich.
Against that bitch, the Lich.
22 and 25 are the highest.
For you're hitting pestilence, right?
Yeah, this guy right here, the littlest one.
And you rolled a what?
22 and 25.
Okay. He's going to use his reaction. Use his reaction this turn to use shield. So one of those misses. The 25 hits.
Okay, he's going to take 12 cold damage and 10 slashing.
So 22.
Yep. And then she's going to use her bonus action to have Winston attack twice. And since he's flanking, it's just a straight roll because he's so blind. Poor Winston. So I rolled a 19 and 26 to hit.
Good. So 26 hits.
That's gonna be 5 piercing damage.
Yeah, Winston!
I love that image. Just this big bad lich being bit by a little sea otter.
Otters are vicious.
That's her turn.
Ivanova.
All right. So.
You're on the roof.
Yep.
On the roof.
With my back to Talia. We'll keep that going.
No
So
ideas here.
I'm gonna do attack action. I'm just gonna focus my first 2 on this one, and if depending on how well they do, I might do my third one on this guy.
Okay.
28, 13.
13 misses, but it only gets
And then I'll go ahead and do my Third attack on him, 19 probably misses as well.
That misses as well.
Is Ivanova blessed?
Yes.
Yes.
So I get a d4 to that 19. 22.
That hits.
Okay, awesome. So I got 2 hits.
I know. Life is hard.
As the one who's gonna be facing off against the 4 zombies, bless might have been nice.
I didn't know the zombies were coming.
It's true.
He's going to take 14 psychic damage
Okay.
and 16 piercing. And he needs...
So 30 altogether.
Yeah. Do I want to push him or not? I'm not sure it matters.
Yeah. And for a penny and for a pound.
He needs to make 2 strength saving throws of 14.
Okay. Passed 1, failed another.
Okay, so I'll push him. Just push him 10 feet this way.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Glad to hear it.
Susan aims to please.
I also aim at liches. And then I'll use psionic to recovery.
But
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. So entering to round 3. Quantum.
I'm going to, now that I no longer have to worry about opportunity attacks, get the advantage against this guy. Fucking healer. Take out the healers. Always. First attack, I'm going to pull out my Moonbeam Dagger and
Okay.
pierce his ass. That's going to be,
oh boy.
that's going to be 24 to hit.
The hit.
Alright. I'm burning all the charges on the Moonbeam Dagger, by the way.
Okay.
And then for the second one, I'm just going to Booming Blade him with my rapier.
Okay.
So close to a nat 20. You wobbled and then went to an 8.
Well,
But with the advantage, it's going to be a 30-something.
There's something.
in a
hit.
shocking turn of events,
With
no.
a 4 on the bless and then an 18 on the die.
Yeah.
Alright, so to start with the Moonbeam, it is going to be... Terrible rolls. Terrible rolls. It's going to be 28
Okay.
for that piercing, the rest of it radiant.
Okay. Okay.
And then for my
Booming blade.
Booming Blade, it's going to be such a much better roll.
Mavi. Come here.
It's going to be 31.
31 damage?
Yep.
Describe your fatality.
Woo!
I am very confused that there is suddenly a dragon helping Corey. So I know about it, I'm very confused, but I'm going to use my sword, push it through, use it to stab through him, and push it into Rayon's mouth so he can chomp down on his head.
Nice.
You kill the lich.
and-
Hey, lich.
A lich.
Marina, Quantum, and Corey, and Rayon do Constitution saving throws.
Because he stinks.
With a d4, don't forget.
Oh,
You're
yes.
blessed.
Except Marina's not.
Marina's not.
Because Winston's not blessed.
Corey.
No. Neither is Marina.
It's going to be 17 for Quantum.
Holy shit. Both of them made it. Because of Bless. If it wasn't for the Bless, they both would have failed.
19 Marina, 4 for Winston.
Poor Winston.
Alright, so you two failed. What'd you get?
17.
You failed too. Okay.
Did
So-
Marina also fail?
Marina failed too. Yes.
Alright, so.
So Corey and Rayon, they take half damage. Everybody else can take full damage as he releases this nasty fart and disappears this big fart cloud.
It's because Corey's had worse gas recently.
True.
Yes, it's Corey is why all this is happening.
No. The reason Corey succeeded is because he had worse gas
I'm
recently.
used to this. Like, you can't beat mine.
Is this a disease?
You said what?
Is this a disease?
No,
It's a spore.
Is it poison?
it's necrotic damage.
Damn it.
As it
Oh, no.
decays your flesh.
You said it's necrotic damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, Winston, no! Absorb elements doesn't work on necrotic.
45. So half damage for my guys. We're gonna do that. 2, 3.
I'm going to use ability I've not used yet. I'm going to burn a 4th level spell slot to block 20 of that damage.
Ooh.
Spicy.
I wonder what that is.
That is my one of my Blade Song abilities. It is Song of Defense. I can do 5 times the spell slot I burn to block the damage.
That's pretty cool. Okay. But yep, he is successfly defeated.
The fucking healer.
Alright. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah. No, that was actually one of my attacks.
That was
So
everything?
bonus
Mm.
action.
I'm gonna say even with the 1,000 steps.
What do I want to do? Yes.
You will probably want to chug a healing
Oh, I
potion.
do get 2 attacks. So that was only 1 action. Would you look at that?
Oh, just look at it.
Just look at that.
Just look at it.
Wild.
Let's see. Just going to go up to death, cause fuck death. And how do I want to do this?
How do you want to do this? Not like that.
I'm just going
It cracks me
to.
up that a sea otter was able to survive 40 points of necrotic
Right.
damage. 45, whatever.
I am just going to
Winston's
booming blade him
magical,
once
man.
and then stab him a second time.
Booming Blade is spell?
It is a cantrip, and with Blade Song, I can use one of my two attacks in my attack action to use a cantrip.
Okay. So he's just gonna counterspell that cantrip. See what we do. The
No, it's
blade
just-
doesn't happen, but your other one does.
Would the attack still go through?
Yeah, the attack goes through,
Okay.
but the booming blade
Blade
aspect
action,
of
yeah.
it doesn't go through yet. So you get to swipe.
So that's going to be a 27 to hit, and then a nat 20.
Nice.
Woo!
Okay.
You. That's you. So for the first attack, it is going to do 15 damage, and then the nat 20 is going to do. Please roll well. Tragic. 26 damage.
Say 15 or 16 for the first one?
The first one is 15.
15 plus 26?
Yes.
41?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to stand there and look him in the eyes. And that will
look him
be,
in the eye.
yep, and that'll be the
As Jacob would say,
bonus action, take a
eyeball
pill, and then the end of my turn.
to eyeball.
Okay. End of your turn. As you come to the end of your turn, Death does a legendary action. Okay.
He brings back pestilence.
So
How much do I heal for the pill?
At least 2.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Can he see them?
We're on top. Well, he doesn't definitely see me.
Because Ash is on the other side.
Yeah, he knows you're there. Though.
He's also pretty tall. Also, when Marina got hit with that necrotic wave, her crystal skin disappeared, and like the lines that usually on her face that usually glow go dim. Like she looked like she got hurt pretty badly by that.
okay.
Like necrotics. She's
So I need
sensitive to.
Constitution saving throws from Quantum, Marina, Winston, Corey, Rayon, and Ash, and Ivanova, and Wander.
Everybody but Talia.
Yeah.
You said con?
Constitution saving throw. Just let me know if you beat a 22.
On the dot with
Yes!
With the
bless on the dot. Raina and Winston don't have it, unfortunately.
Does Susan?
Susan
does.
does. Talia
Not that,
does.
not that it matters, because Susan got a natural 20.
Right.
Hey!
28.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, so who failed?
Susan got a natural 20. Winston got 15, and Marina got 14.
Shit. So Marina and Winston.
So people take half damage.
What kind of damage is it?
It's necrotic damage.
Quarter damage. Oh no, she's gonna take double, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
Alright.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so 41 damage to those who took full damage. So let me know, everybody, how much damage you actually took. So 41 is full damage.
And then half
10.
is
Okay.
20.
Go ahead and give me Rayon. Rayon crumbles
Rhea, no!
into gems, and then it's transferred. You see the gems kind of go back into his tattoo, Corey's tattoo.
Winston took 41. Marina took 82.
Oh shit, did he just heal that?
That or half of that, but either way, he probably healed.
Wait, does it? Do you want the total damage taken, or what it took to take them to 0?
Total damage taken.
So
Okay,
that would be
alright.
what takes them to 0, wouldn't it?
That's the
I don't
total
know.
amount of damage you take.
Yeah.
Well, it's the total still technically
Oh.
carries over, because if it was like goes to my health like negative 112, that would have been auto kill. So so Marina was at 6, but took 81 hit point, 81 damage.
But if-
Winston was at 3 and took 41.
But if he's healing from their things, then he would only take like.
So because of the way combat has been going, I'm gonna say if you go down to 0, you're done.
Okay.
So Marina, did you go down to 0?
Oh yeah, definitely.
So then you're,
I was at
you're
6, and
You
I took.
teleport, you're off the map.
So it's Winston. Okay.
Shit.
Alright. And it does appear as if he just healed a significant amount.
I would imagine so.
Yep. Okay.
I have a plan.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, I bet you guys do.
I don't.
Alright, that was his legendary action. And Wander, you are up.
What I'm saying is I'm glad I healed.
We've decided that it's a bonus action to consume something, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yep.
You use your action or a bonus action, depending on whatever
I
suits your
am
boat.
going to consume a potion of speed. So I get haste for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Can you put haste on me? And then haste is just
Plus to your AC, you get an extra attack action.
+2 to your AC.
And then you get, I think, an extra 10 feet of movement.
There you go.
5, 10.
Oh, you're no longer invisible, are you? And it goes
Alright,
off since you made an attack.
coming out to war.
Okay.
We're gonna go 2, and I get a plus what to my attack action?
You get an extra attack action.
Extra attack action. So we're gonna go ahead and take all 3 attacks against him.
Okay.
Shit.
Or you didn't look what happens when haste ends, did you?
You're exhausted, I'm sure.
When a spell ends, target can't move or take action until after its next turn, as wave lethargy sweeps over it.
But that would have to last a whole minute, which is like 10
Yep.
minutes. Shoot, you-
So I got an 18 and a 19 on the die and a nat 1. So I'm assuming we want to deal with the ones that were successful first? Because it's a 19 and an 18 plus 8.
Use a shield that one of them misses.
Or your speed is doubled, by the way, not plus 10.
Okay, cool. Well, I still got there.
So only.
He beat a 26? Fuck.
Yep. What
Shield.
shield he did.
Isn't it great?
Alright.
Yes.
So I'm going to pump another ice charge into this one.
I'll grab the cards for now once.
And then because I have Great Weapon, I get to reroll that. Oh, that's so much better. He's gonna take 39 points of damage.
39.
39.
Okay.
So that was my bonus action, my movement, my action. I don't know if it matters right now, but my weapon is considered magical because my activated on it.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
This is funny bone. You drop one item you're holding. I get you to determine. Let's say it's your scythe. You drop it, and because you're just going really fast, way faster than you're used to, and it bloop, slips out of your hand during your last attack, and it goes past him over by the zombies on the road.
That's bad for you.
It's really bad for me.
Okay. Anything else for you? Alright.
Well, I know what I'm doing my next turn.
Getting your scythe? You're starting everything?
Yep.
How heavy is your scythe? Nope.
I'm assuming around 10 to 15 pounds.
Okay.
You say how much does it weigh?
I'm assuming around 10 to 15 pounds because Amir messed with it.
Yeah, probably about 10 pounds.
Because if you added like a length of chain and stuff,
Yeah,
should be heavy.
yeah. He's going to take a legendary action. War is. And he's going to cast Mage Hand, and he's going to grab your scythe. And let's see. He throws on the roof over here.
Okay.
So instead of on the roof.
Don't worry about it.
It is Death's turn. Okay, Death. What would you like to do? Heal.
Not touch the healers.
I would like to rage.
Bidet.
Susan, tell you on the roof. Tell you on the roof.
Looks around. You!
Huh. Can I do that?
Okay. So in front of you, Quantum. He's gonna point at you with a little green. Yep, with a little green ray. He's gonna shoot out at you, and he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, I'm not terrible at those. +5, God bless. 23.
Okay.
Bless. It's the only time I can do good.
Taking half damage,
Can you put in my laptop
and
charger?
it's force damage. Oh, there's my defense.
If you want to go under the table instead.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
Thanks.
I'll say, is he disintegrating? Disintegrate doesn't do half damage.
Because it was a save.
On a failed save, target takes 10d6 force damage. Target disintegrated.
Yeah.
Doesn't take any damage on a successful save. To my chagrin. So I've tried to use it. That's how the Mastress
What?
tried to disintegrate the Mastress, and she made the save.
I feel like that
Did
one's
0.
just because it's just such a powerful spell.
Oh, okay.
God damn, you guys are fucking crazy powerful. This is stupid. Okay.
Really? I feel like I'm about to
Wow.
die.
Same. I felt on the brink of death the entire time.
War. It's just like everything. God damn, you have a way of fucking around everything. War. His zombies get to go now.
And he gets to go.
Finger of death at you. Make a save.
My finger.
What kind of save?
I think it's a con save, but let me double check.
Do I use my wedding dice or do I do the mini dice?
Finger of death. It's a
Mini dice.
Constitution saving dice. Or saving.
Mini dice?
Many dice.
Alright, if I die.
You can blame me.
It's necrotic damage, so you're.
I am. I also definitely make that save. That is a 28
And your absurd saving throws.
with my absurd saving throws.
So what can
So I'll
anything
take
be
quarter?
intelligent saving throws? That's all I want.
Oh shit! No, I don't have it anymore because the scythe is gone.
Oh yeah, you're
The
not
scythe is
holding
what gives me. So it's just half.
it. Okay. $69 before having necrotic
Are you thinking about Lilith?
I don't think it's a new day, but
Doesn't matter. We can still think about it.
Alright.
I can still think about it.
unless Zach wants to give it to her.
I mean, go for it if you want. If you think about Lilith.
Oh, there, Mama!
Alright, zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah, zombies are important now.
There's a lot of them.
Right there.
Do I know?
I'm right there.
I said there's
There's a lot of them.
Oh,
Not
they
where's
said,
Ivanova.
I thought you said where's Ivanova.
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
said there's a lot of them. Easy, buddy, easy.
Is that on a building?
Nice. Squeeze across the street. There's like.
I am difficult terrain then, aren't I?
Nice.
No,
squeeze across
there's a
the street.
space next to you.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, there's,
okay.
There's 5. There's its charms. And it's gonna monotone.
Are these heart-shaped Rice Krispie treats?
I don't think so.
I think they're just
Oh,
like that
okay,
themed or
I
something.
see. The heart's supposed to be like a to and from deal.
Don't touch me and fail. He's dead.
I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead again.
Huh.
I think they have a favorite target.
You are going after war. They are his zombies. They're all rushing down there.
Okay, so they're gonna make. Let's do attacks against Talia. They got advantage.
Okay.
They get 2 attacks apiece. Oh wow. A 16 to hit.
That gets it.
Oh wow. So just take 10 bludgeoning as he beats the shit out of your ribcage. His second attack. That's 18 on the die, so it's gonna hit. So another 10 bludgeoning. The other one goes for its attacks. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
10 bludgeoning, and another 18 on the die. 10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Beat you little tookie in, and then Mr. Brown pants, tan pants, and whichever one's standing in front of you are going to attack
These two?
you. Yes.
Okay.
They have advantage. They're flanking. Nat 20. And then 19 on the die.
Mm-hmm.
So for that first one that made the attack, the nat 20 is 20 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just that's the double. And then 10 more bludgeoning damage on top of that. So 30. The one behind you. 29 to hit. And a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So 20 more bludgeoning damage. And other than that,
This guy,
Yep.
I'm going to use Blood Curse of the Eyeless as a reaction.
Woo! Yes, queen.
okay. Does
Oh,
he
shit.
do a save?
What?
I'll amplify it,
Okay.
and he's going to subtract a d4 for all of his attacks until then the end of his next turn.
Is that something you could have used before he attacked you?
I could have, but it wouldn't have made a difference. Even
Which
if I
one
rolled.
is it?
Are they the same? But I'll
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that one.
Okay.
Do you want the blood curse one?
I just put Bane on because it's minus D4.
And War did his thingy thing, I think. His little finger at Beth. And the one behind you, on top of about that one. It's just like.
Oh, he doesn't have to do anything, right?
Yeah. So it's like, I felt like this one missing. Oh, he's still probably gonna miss. Dirty 20.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, that was one attack. 2 attacks. 16.
Nope.
Okay. Alright.
I'm spectacular.
And then as his turn comes to an end, Death does a legendary action, and he's just going to do an attack against you, paralyzing touch. And he gets advantage because you're being flanked. Oh my god. A 17 to hit. You keep rolling 4s, 5s, 2s, and 3s. I'm like, oh my god, go fuck yourself. Okay. That is their turn. Talia,
Okay.
you're up.
So, my eyes turn bright pink and Psychic Wave.
Okay.
Both those need to make a Constitution save of 14.
They both fail.
Damn it.
Pitchfork.
They're going to take 14 psychic damage each.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And I'm going to cast Accelerate Cells as a bonus action on myself.
Cool.
Because, ouch.
Are they pushed back any or anything?
Let me double check that, because maybe. Actually, if they're pushed back, that might change what I'm doing. Let me double check.
I would say, yeah, because it'll allow you to run away or move without opportunity.
Yeah, they get pushed 10 feet.
Okay.
Then I'm actually not going to heal myself.
Okay.
This is a building, right?
Yeah, yep, and they're on top of it. Ash. And that scythe is also on the roof. It's just
Can I see it?
roll perception. I'm not going to make that your action. I just want to see if you notice it as you roll. Because you're in the middle of combat.
Natural one.
You miss it.
I have a cool thing I want to do. I want to hold. Okay, so I'm going to twin spell this real quick, and then I'm
Okay.
going to say something to Ivanova. I'm going to twin spell Mind Saber, so you see. There's nobody around to see this, damn it. Just for me, you see a saber of pure psychic energy appear on both of my hands that are like bright pink, and I say, "Susie, get me to the other side of the building. Wanda needs help."
Okay.
And then I'll wait to do something once I get over there. It's a handoff type thing. Tell Wonder.
Okay.
And that's it.
Legendary action coming from Death. You know what he's doing, paralyzing touch. At least he's trying. The next one. Touch that one. Okay.
Quantum uses his legendary
So,
resistance.
because next one, I'm going to do
Pull the table.
normal damage,
Accidentally.
normal damage, but
Okay.
disadvantage on your Constitution saving.
Okay.
That sound cool?
Sure.
Do that with the next 20.
Sure.
So 10 cold damage, so half 5. And Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, gotta be a 22.
I need this dice, and where's my other dice? Be kind.
You're blessed too, right?
You are blessed.
You said a con?
Yes.
That's going to be a 18.
Damn it.
Is it the total?
Yes,
Okay.
with plus.
Okay. Alright, so you get 22, so you are paralyzed for a minute. You can obviously repeat your saving throw at the end of your turn.
What is the wording on paralyzed?
I
A
think
creature's incapacitated, dispel magic. My contingency kicks off.
okay. So but it's not a spell.
It is dispel magic is a magical effect that would incapacitate me.
Okay.
It works on magic items too.
Alright.
You're right. That was much more helpful than you becoming a T-Rex.
Is it going to become a petrified T-Rex?
Alright.
I got a bit. Oh god, because then your mental stats would be that.
Okay. Going on to Ash's turn.
Alright, Ash is going to... Have I been missing Ash's Step of a Thousand Winds from the very beginning? I think I have. I don't think I've been using her extra action.
Did you go into it?
First at the very beginning, the first round.
I thought you only did it for Quantum.
Is it one for Quantum? Then she's going to bonus action Step of a Thousand Winds. And she's going to... I'm assuming she saw the scythe go up there.
Or her
that's,
maybe?
Yeah, we said it's an
Because she's
assumption.
on this side of the roof.
Yeah, it doesn't mean she was looking that way though when it happened.
You'll have a
roll-
better chance at it than me.
Roll perception.
Ash,
See if
what's your
she-
perception?
if she
I know
saw.
it's helpful.
Does she smell it because it's got blood all over it?
That's going to
Water's
be
blood.
a 13.
Nope, she didn't see.
Alright, well, she is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and from the very top, touchdown on the top of Wander's head, and kill wounds. At 6th level.
Spider walk down to the side and touch her on the head.
Yep, that is going to be 68 plus 12.
Thank God. Thank Ash.
Don't think her yet. I could roll terribly.
You're right.
That's not terribly.
Mary.
Come here, Maddie.
That's going to be 43 HP.
Thank you.
She's going to moonwalk back up
Okay.
with all her Step Thousand Winds movement, come here, and she's going to twice Healing Word, Corey, and
I'm looking pretty bad.
you're looking pretty bad as well.
Talia, not Ivanova.
I assume. Healing Word, what spell levels do you still have? Where's my pistol?
18 out of 59.
I was at 7.
Scrolls.
I said
2
scroll.
times more hit points than I do.
Yeah.
It's going to use 5th level Healing Word on both Quantum, or Corey and Talia.
Sweet.
So 22 for Talia, and Corey's going to get... That's a terrible roll. And Corey's going to get 17.
Okay.
And that will be the end of Ash's turn.
Okay. End of her turn. A legendary action coming from war. And he's just going to cast a cantrip again. It's just Ray of Frost at you. 30 to hit.
Shield.
You never know. But Quantum's got something up his goddamn sleeve. So,
Quantum doesn't wear. Does Quantum have sleeves?
15.
Yeah, he wears armor.
It's true.
15.
So it tends to be like up his gauntlets.
And then it goes into Corey's turn. Corey's gonna go help Quantum beat up that meat over ledge.
What'd you get behind for advantage?
Um,
How much movement do you have?
45. So if I can, yeah.
Yeah, you're at 30 here. So it'll be 45 right there.
Pow, pow, pow.
Okay. I'm gonna go in for some swing. Okay. That misses. That one misses too.
I mean,
Damn.
what's a doomsday prepper gonna do but prep?
That's fair.
I'm not getting lucky here. Corey.
Is Corey a doomsday prepper? Is that what's going on?
No.
Wanderous.
Oh.
Okay, just gonna use another key point to do a dodge and just give you flanking. I can't hit this guy, Quantum.
Why not?
He's moving too fast. He's floating. I keep punching his skirt.
I hate it when that happens.
Okay, at the end of
Marina's
his turn. So, oh yeah, Marina's out
Be
here.
haste.
I do.
At the
That
end
was
of
an
Corey's
action.
turn,
Another action.
legendary action comes from Wars. He goes to Ray of Frost you again. 25 to hit.
Actually, yeah, because I still can't use that reaction, so yes.
$23.
Okay.
Okay. And that goes into Hanaba's turn.
Talia? This is not how I wanted to do this. Wander's in trouble. Oh, okay, right. She's going to use telekinetic movement on Talia and throw her over the building.
Yeet!
This bitch empty!
Okay.
And then Talia, with her prepared free action, hands you the spare saber.
Thanks!
And as you grab onto it, you in your mind, you get like all the fond memories she has with you, like talking late at night as you hold the saber. Almost like that's how she channels her magic now. So Ivanova, with her attack action, now that she knows it. So I'm on top of the roof. Which one of them looks more damaged?
War.
Is that this guy?
Yep.
Alright. And this is the top of the roof right here, right?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
So if you want to just...
We have
Extended
another.
roof extended.
That's okay, man. I think I get the idea. 3 attacks against that mofo.
Okay.
And Susan's blessed?
Susan is blessed.
Yeah, okay, she's blessed.
Let's see if I need it. I'm gonna need that. Uh, 29 to hit on one of them. The rest, it doesn't matter what I roll. It's good because his AC is higher than 20, right?
Correct.
So it doesn't matter if I roll max.
Okay.
So that's a hit. Alright. It's gonna be 8 psychic and 9 piercing. He also needs to make a strength saving throw of 13.
Use your second action. Bonus action. Potion.
Nat 20.
Damn it. Alright, he is not pushed back. I believe that's all she can do. Yep. That's it.
Okay. So we are going into round 4. Quantum. Facing off against death. Look at death in the face.
Eyeball to eyeball, as your nephew would say.
And you are flanking.
I am flanking.
Corey.
How do I want to do this?
So what kind of weapon am I holding?
It's a magic weapon. And I don't know if you ever seen Yu Yu Hakusho, but it's just like pure energy blade. Does that answer your question?
What kind of what
I am
damage
going
die?
to.
Oh, it'll be 3d8,
Holy shit.
and it'll be +6 to hit.
Okay.
Decisions. I'm gonna make him make a charisma saving throw as I try and cast a spell on him.
You gonna make a charisma save?
Yes.
Okay.
How charismatic can you be, Death?
He apparently has a +3. That's 20.
Damn
That'll
it.
do it.
That'll do, donkey.
Yeah, he doesn't have an actual saving throw for it, so it's just.
Yep.
Yep.
Apparently, they're pretty charismatic. Okay.
In a previous life, perhaps.
They have.
Okay.
Alright. I'm then just going to. I tried.
And have you added a d4 with your...
I haven't gotten back around yet.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's right.
I took 69
I'm
points
going
of
to-
damage.
Yeah. You got a healer next to you, so
Healer?
hopefully that'll help.
Is it worth it? I am going to.
I mean, I don't think war loves anybody, so...
No, I think it's fair. All's
Good.
fair in love and war.
Yeah.
Oh, decisions. So many decisions. I'm just going to stab him twice.
He has decision fatigue.
Yes, I do
Quantum
have
does.
decision fatigue. There's too many options. But advantage. Thank the Lord.
We got 8 more levels of insane options at our disposal. Eventually.
That's going to be
You
a
realize this
22 to hit
solidified
for the first one.
the plan for Water to take 2 levels in a fire
22
because of Zeus.
And then the second one is going to be
That'll
a
give you
green
second
flame blade.
line, And
Action
Another
surge.
cantrip.
Axe Surge. Axe Surge is
That's
great.
going
Yeah.
to be 28 to hit.
Yep.
Alright, so he is going to take. How much damage is Green Flame Blade? 2d8 to him, and then the zombie's also going to take 2d8 damage as the Green Flame Blade jumps from the Lich to the zombie.
Okay.
So the Lich we'll start with is going to take. For the first attack, 14 damage, and then for the second attack,
I'm going to attack.
that's a nice roll.
That's some nice dice.
37 damage,
Whew.
right? 8s, 8s, 7s, 5s, and 3s. And the zombie's going to take 7 fire damage. And I'm going to chug a pill. By chug a pill, wolf it down.
The only things that Quantum consumes. Healing potions and pills.
Pretty much.
Okay.
And soup after beating Corey in a fight.
2 sips.
Okay.
Let's see. How much do I heal for the pill? I gotta find the pill.
How many levels has Talia taken into Blood Hunter?
Just one so far, I think. Yep, just one. There's some like mind stuff they can do.
41.
It also helps with her health.
Yes. Having a D10 for a hit die.
Yeah.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, you get a legendary action from War.
Fuck.
He's going to turn into dust.
Hold
He's
on, I
going to
might have a
move.
reaction for that. Is it a spell?
No.
I'll be.
It's just a thing he does.
It's an
It's
innate
a-
ability.
It's a thing I do.
Yeah, it's just a thing he do. It's,
Okay.
it's how he did.
Never mind.
So he's going to go 5, 10,
Oh shit!
20, 25. It's going to pass through you.
Is he gonna kick my scythe off the roof like an asshole?
Yeah, he's laying up on top of the roof, but since he passed through you, Constitution saving throw.
Just
then-
to spite me.
On my little round
spite
zombie
you.
needs to make one. I don't even know when he rolled for him unless he wasn't at 20. He didn't, so he's blind too.
23.
23? He
Yep.
succeeded, so you're not blind. Okay. But my little zombie, he's blind.
I'm blind. I'm dead. I'm blind. I see it.
And that is his legendary action. Going on to Wando.
So first things first, we are going to take. Where is my superior health potion? I'm gonna take a superior health potion.
Okay. Superior.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wah, wah, wah.
Was my bonus action, and then as my action, there's no stairs or anything leading up, are there?
Leading up to the roof?
Yeah.
No.
You mean to get you up there?
I think that would be best, but I think I might be able to take care of the zombies directly around us.
But if we take care of the liches, that probably takes care of the zombies.
The lich is more important. You're right. However,
Good to see you.
yes, good to see you too. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
I like your girlfriend. She's fun.
Girlfriend? And we're having this conversation for a couple of zombies.
One of them is blinded.
I'm gonna hit the one that's blinded first.
Okay.
Is that advantage
Yes. Yep, absolutely.
or? It's a 2. And then you said it's a +2 because I'm a haste to attack.
Oh no, plus 2 your AC.
Plus 2 my AC. My god. Okay.
You just get an additional attack.
I don't think that's gonna hit because I think that's a 10.
Oh, even with the D4?
I rolled a crit fail and a 2.
Wow.
Alright, you all are dead to me. Second attack is gonna go against him again.
Okay.
That's so much better. That is indeed an 18 on the die.
Yep.
And then you said 3d8.
Yep.
That's some shitty rolls. Fuck. It's gonna be 10 points of damage.
Well, it's 3d8 plus one of your modifiers, either your strength modifier. or
It
whatever
doesn't,
you can
she doesn't get that from the Mind Blade. Sorry. It's
10. And then I still get another action
Yeah.
because of haste.
Yep. Get another attack, right?
Attack or just one of the other sub actions.
Actually, then in that case, I'm gonna chuck another superior healing potion as another action. Because I need it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
How much health you at?
8.
Well, no, you know how much health you're at after that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Will do. Oh, that was so much worse than the other one.
Yeah, heavy.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Before Death takes his actual turn, he's going to do a legendary action. Attempt to make an attack against you, still being flanked. Quantum is doing paralyzing grasp against you. It's a nat 20 and a 10. It's a nat 20.
Silvery Barb's on nat 20.
What does it do?
They have to reroll basically with disadvantage.
And they
So the die that would
Is it a
hit,
reaction?
the die that would hit, you roll another d20, and if it's lower, use that one.
Okay.
But yeah, use my reaction. And then I'm going to give Corey advantage on his next attack.
Quantum giveth and quantum.
Take it away.
So that was your reaction?
Yep.
To Zach's playing characters at the moment.
Reaction to try not to die.
Corey's gonna get an opportunity attack, but you don't.
Why don't I?
Because you used your reaction.
I did, you're right.
You did.
And Corey gets advantage on that.
He does, on the hit, yeah.
Sure. Sure he does.
Oh, fuck!
Sure he does. You guys want to fucking play like that? I'll go for your healer. How about this?
Oh, Ash.
Play
Ash,
fucking
okay.
dirty. He misses his opportunity attack. Corey's sucking.
Corey's been through a lot
He
recently.
keeps rolling like 10s and lower. It's like, come on, bro.
He has been through a lot. I mean, he got abducted
Bless.
twice.
It did help. I rolled. I rolled one of my fucking bloods. Okay, so Corey hasn't done anything this combat. He's gonna move up next to Ash.
Ash, you can do this.
You can do this, Ash.
You can do this, Ash.
Elizabeth, we're so sorry.
Sorry, it's not permanent.
It's not permanent. Marina's already gone.
Wait, won't see this, don't worry.
Right, Maria's
It's the first time seeing her since Ash
But it's
told her
Winston
that they
gone.
loved each other.
That's the real kicker.
So Constitution saving throw for Ash needs to be a 22.
She has to roll a nat 20 to get it. That's gonna be 10.
Alright. So it's just all necrotic damage. I don't know if she has resistance to that or not.
No, she has no resistances.
Seven, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, alright. Yeah. So it's all necrotic, and it's gonna be
Merciful.
26 plus 30, 56.
Take
She's
two
alive.
off. Take two off that.
54!
Psychic shield.
She's alive.
Okay.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again.
Daytime.
Okay. And before War takes his next turn, he's going to use his last legendary action to make a cantrip attack against Ash.
Let's see if Ash keeps plus concentration. She gets advantage. She has to roll a nat 20 or else fails. Nobody has bless anymore.
Bless is gone.
Bless is gone.
Consider yourselves no longer blessed.
So I need to roll across.
And then Ash is also no
It's
longer.
a 13 hit.
13 does not hit.
That's another mage armor.
Mage armor, yep.
Okay, alright. She misses. It goes on to War's turn.
Actual turn.
War's actual turn, yes.
Where was those 13s when he was rolling against me?
Yes, I know. You're fucking rolling twos and shit. Alright, so War, I got my zombies, and I got Wars.
Zombies.
Let's handle zombies. So, blind one attacking you with disadvantage.
Okay.
Just coming after you.
Would it just be straight because he's flanking?
Oh.
He is flanking.
I'll be honest.
Dirty 20 hit,
Yes.
and his second attack, 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So
20.
20 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The one behind you.
Let's see, we got more people in the alleyway now. So blue is gonna go after Talia.
Shit.
Let's see. I think Brown's gonna make space since he's not blind for you to come in. So he's standing between the wall and that. He's not flanking because Talia's right there.
Yeah, I'm not working with him. He ugly.
And then this one's
We only work with pretty people.
That's right.
right there. Okay, so Brown or Tan Pants is
Gonna make 2 attacks against you with advantage. Nope, no, without advantage. Because that one's blind.
Mm-hmm.
So just normal attacks. 16 to hit.
That does it.
That hits.
Yep, my AC right now is 15.
Alright. So
That blood fill got me all sorts of fucked up.
tell me about it. Corey's on fucking 14. So 10 bludgeoning damage for that one. And then 15 on the die.
That hits?
More 10 more bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Bread is coming for you. Just normal attacks. 14 on the die.
Nope.
14 on the die plus 12.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, 26, and then an 18 to hit.
Yep.
So 20 more bludgeoning damage from those. And then Talia, we're coming for you. Blue dress is coming for you.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay, take 10 bludgeoning damage, and 28 hits. So take 10 more bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Okay. Those two, can have them get 60 feet closer to you if they can get to you. If he can get on the other side of you to flank with the Scythe guy, he will.
Just barely.
Okay. And the D4 is when it makes his attack roll. Like
Yes.
roll a D4 with it
And
and
subtract
subtract
it. Yep.
Okay. So that one's going to make its 2 attacks against you. The one with the Bane or whatever it is on him.
You don't want to.
Okay, so nice. You get out of a nat 20 because it subtracts it by 1, so it's a 19 plus 12.
There is a guy.
So at least it hits, so 10 damage
Thank you, Talia.
on that first one. The second one not going to hit with a 12. No, 14.
Still does it.
Okay. And then green is coming for you. It's not me, it's the freaking dice. Green comes at you with a 30 to hit.
That definitely hits.
It's a 10 bludgeoning. And then 23 to hit.
That hits.
10 more bludgeoning. And then one runs up there. And then War himself looks at Ash. And Ash needs to make a dexterity saving throw as Fireball is being casted.
Fireball.
Well, give me a second. No, it's not Fireball. It's a different one. Never mind.
I was about to say, you go for Fireball. Do it. Fireball Ash, I dare you.
Get death as well.
Have Ash make a Constitution saving throw again. Needs to be a 22 as he casts Blight at 4th level.
Nat 20.
Woo!
Makes it.
Okay. She succeeds.
This is her only way she can make it.
Damage. Yep. Okay. You guys are lucky.
She's alive!
Lucky, but not so much because as his turn ends, he's going to do another legendary action. Death is.
Oh no.
He's going to go Shocking Grasp, or not Shocking Grasp, Paralyzing Touch
Oh man.
on Ash.
Ash, you got this. You're fine. It's the worst I
It's
can
a 17 hit Ash.
Yes, it does.
So 10 cold damage. And she's doing a Constitution saving throw, 22 or higher. So not 20.
Wedding dice, wedding dice, wedding dice.
Nat 20?
I do! Yeah, I fucking do!
Is it not nat 20? Okay, so she succeeds.
Wedding dice!
Okay, she's still standing with that 10
Yes.
cold damage.
Till death do you part.
Until death does us part.
Alright.
As I already rolled a
Yeah.
crit fail on
Elizabeth,
that.
I got you!
That goes into Talia's turn.
Okay.
That number that I sent you last time is no longer correct.
Is it worse?
Oh yeah. But if you can't do anything about that, that's fine.
Thinking.
Ash, 100-yard dash.
Ash, 100-yard dash.
Interesting. I can take out all the zombies.
Go for it.
Maybe. But if we take out the liches, that takes care of the zombies.
The liches are more important.
Yeah.
If we take out war, the zombies hopefully will go away. They may not.
We can hope.
We can hope.
Badly hurt his Ash.
Very.
Healer.
I was actually thinking about blowing up and taking them both out.
Oh.
Like, or technically all three of them.
Honestly, a win is a win.
Well, Talia doesn't know about the deal, so she wouldn't do that. She thinks Marine is actually dead.
Well, she's seen the bodies float off into space.
Did
Like
they float?
disappear?
They like a green flame appear and they disappear.
Yeah.
So you don't know what happened to them.
So you're confused.
Right.
You also don't know how badly hurt his Ash is.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty obvious. Ash looks rough.
But more,
Oh,
Ash
it's
is
Talia
here.
Oz looking at Ivanova.
Yeah. Definitely knows. Witnessing it.
Ivanova's like, ooh.
Go for the kill.
Okay. Misty Step.
Poof.
Here.
Okay.
And I'm going to do something different.
What a babe.
Okay.
Oh, I've missed.
That's my bonus action. Then I will twin spell Psychic Bolt.
Ooh.
One on him, one on him.
Okay. Counterspell. 3rd level or higher.
It's a cantrip.
So it just automatically just dispels. So counterspell comes
Hold on.
from war as his reaction.
Let me double check because I think I have a new thing.
It specifically says this one can't be counterspelled. You can never, ever counterspell this one in particular.
Oh, so it's subtle spell.
it's just what I've been running into. Nuh-uh. Not this one.
Okay.
Fucking
If
crazy.
he couldn't see me, he couldn't do it. Because
Yeah, he sees you.
mine's not my spells aren't verbal, but they're visual.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he sees you.
Fucker.
He's still like
Is that,
hovering.
that eats up my action too, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't gonna hurt that much, I swear.
Real convincing.
They don't trust you.
Okay, I think that might be it. Yeah, because I already used my bonus action, so I can't take a second bonus action even if I quicken spell. Okay, that'd be it.
Oh shit, but now you can see that Ash is really hurt.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Ash.
you're up.
Alright, Ash is going to start with casting Sanctuary on herself.
Nice.
So in order to attack her, you have to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
And then Ash is going to... How's everyone inside? How do Talia and Ivanova look?
So, Ivanova is at 77 out of 100, so she's alright. Talia's 20 out of 59.
They're both looking well, Talia's looking pretty rough.
Yeah, she
I
didn't
know
have much
Corey's
health to
looking
begin
really
with.
rough, but can she reach Corey?
She can't see me, can she?
She can't reach Corey. Corey's more than 60. Let's see. Right, I did that math right. Well, she might be able to reach Corey, actually. Let's see.
Good news is I ate up one of their spell slots by
You did, indeed.
forcing them to use counterspell on a cantrip.
It's a certain level of delight
Oh.
that comes from that.
She's actually going to cast Masculine Word at 4th level to get Quantum, Corey, Talia, Ivanova.
Counterspell. 29 to do it.
That'll do it.
She's not going to.
That's Death's reaction.
Then she's going to use her second action to do
I
it
thought-
again.
I thought Death already used their reaction.
Warded.
Oh, fuck.
Death doesn't use any reaction.
Alright, so they're all going to heal.
Honestly,
It's not
Pestilence
much.
is the only one that, like, really clicked.
They just need love. That's all they need.
Yeah.
I mean,
Minimum healing for 12 for all of us. So Corey, Quantum, Talia, and Ivanova all heal 12. I know she can't see you.
Again with Wander!
poor Wander.
Wander doesn't get.
Doesn't get blessed, doesn't get healed.
Because you can't see her.
Takes
Also-
all the
Does
hits.
Masculine Word also heal herself?
Well, the good news is Susan can see, so she can psychic shield
Did
you
they?
at least one
I'm
more
double
time.
checking.
I got a bit
Up
of
to
a
6
plan.
creatures of your choice exceeds in range. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Add herself to make 6.
Yeah.
Amazing.
What's going on? She
Beautiful.
Can see herself, kind
She can look at her toes.
of. Yeah.
Alright,
I
so that is
perceive
going to be
myself.
Ash's turn.
Okay. Corey. I'm trying to help you with these zombies. So you're going to step up to that one right there. Alright.
Is Corey blinded? I don't remember.
Nope,
No,
he's not
not
blind
anymore.
anymore. Yeah, just for that one turn.
Bane's not still in effect, is it? It was just that
it
one.
is.
Oh,
Oh,
until
that's the
the
blood
start of
curse.
his next turn.
That's the Bane's the blood curse.
Yeah, but it was until the start of his next turn, so the zombies have already gone. Right? Blinded.
I'm sorry, say again.
The blood curse is until the start of his next turn.
Correct.
So Bane is gone.
Oh, Bane is gone? I
Because
thought
he takes
you
his turn with
amplified
war.
it.
So,
He did until the end of his next turn.
he actually hits.
Proud of you, Corey!
That's just going to be sneak attack damage. That.
Uh-oh.
We rolled a 1 on our API check.
Beyond just crashed.
Yeah, mine did too, yeah.
That's not good.
Light blue. He takes. Oh, it's plus 5, 10, 16. Okay. Corey ends up killing this zombie in front of you.
Woo!
Just comes up behind it and grabs it by its head, and just yanks its head back to separate its neck from its body. And
Is it
gonna
still down for you?
move,
Yes.
try to get the other one, so moving behind you, get flanking as well. Yep. So for this one, that one hits as well. It's going to be plus this. Nice. 16, okay. Okay, flurry of blows. First attack hits. Second attack
The app still works.
hits. And nice. Alright, so he takes out that green one too.
Sweet.
So that one's gone.
Give you him. Corey, your blessing, because I have plans. If I survive. I will survive.
Hey.
Alright. There we go. Mine's started back up again. Okay. And as Corey's turn comes to an end, we have our last legendary action coming from Death for the round. It's going for Ash, just making an attack.
Has to make wisdom save.
Oh. 15 plus 9.
Makes it.
24. Does a 16 hit?
16 hits, yes.
Okay, so she takes 10 full damage and needs to do another Constitution saving.
Another nat 20. Another
Yeah,
nat
right.
20.
Oh, there's no way. There's no
We
way.
looked up the math for that one last night, didn't we?
Yep, it was like 1 in 8,000 for 3 in a row.
Let's make it happen. It's been a good fight for you guys.
Is yours working?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
So she's paralyzed for a minute. She can make that save again at the end of her next turn.
Sounds good.
And that takes us to Ivanova.
Okay. I'll attack this one. First attack on that guy.
War.
Yep.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Yep, that hits. Right on the dot.
He takes 6 psychic and 9 psychic and 9 piercing. And then he needs to make a strength saving throw.
He's going to use legendary resistance to pass. He's going to succeed.
28 and 29 to hit on the second and third attack.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
This is a dynamic duo. This is a power couple.
5 piercing. I'm sorry. 2, 5, 13 piercing, 11 psychic, and he needs to make another. His last strength saving throw.
He fails and use legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay, good, because I was gonna push him off the roof.
Okay.
Let's see.
He did some good damage. He's looking pretty rough.
Which one is?
A lot of his armor wore. A lot of
Okay.
his armor's fallen off. He looks pretty beat up.
just for the hell of it, I'll use my second wind because nice that max. That's it.
Alrighty, heal a little bit. And we are into round 5, Quantum. What you got?
Alright, I'm gonna start by.
Dimension dooring.
Let's see.
Gotta save your healer.
How do I want to do this? Save the healer, you say?
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Talia's up there too.
Yes,
I'm gonna throw that out there as voice of reason.
Death needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save?
Yes.
that's their favorite.
19 on the die plus 3.
Damn, Death.
Shit.
Nothing happens. Alright, fine then. We'll do this the hard way. Alright, I'm within 30 feet of them. Gonna roll to hit them.
Okay.
And I will suddenly appear next to one of them.
Are you doing your...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The thing...
The thing with the name. That's gonna be 23. And then...
Who are you hitting?
To hit starting with Death, and then it's gonna be War. And then
Yeah,
War is gonna be 25.
Yep, both of them hit. Well, do they see you doing it? Can they see it coming?
I mean, if they are looking down off the roof, they can see that I cast a spell.
Where is the...
But I disappear into the wind.
Okay, I think...
Or War might not be able to because he's in the middle of the roof.
Yeah, so he may be...
Can you use a reaction, though? Like,
He
They
just
already
used
used
his reaction.
So he just wants to shield himself. So you're going to miss War because he's...
But he's
They
already
already
used his
used his
reaction.
Not round 5, though.
It's at start of their turn, not start of round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Legendary
Yeah.
actions are what restart at the start of the round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's not roll any more ones on the damage die. I've done that so much today. There's one. The only one.
A win is a win.
Do you have a spare weapon?
I actually
That's gonna
do.
Just check.
40 slashing damage to each of them.
40 slash.
If Talia goes down, you'll lose it.
Yeah.
Describe your fatality on War.
Woo!
32 left.
It gust wind, and you don't even see me as happening as I'm moving, as a steel wind. You just see his body get slashes appear all over him, and then you see me appear next to Death.
Nice.
That was the
Okay.
joke about the Doomsday Prepper.
And then I'm going to, as my bonus action, heal.
Okay.
As I continue to down all my pills that I've had for so long.
Right.
Let's go ahead and pass me War, please. And all the zombies collapse. They all had,
Fucking thank you!
they all had red eyes. It was War summoning that was keeping them on the board. So, yep, they're all off the board. They just collapsed.
It is a moonwalk off.
There's the one by
Yeah.
Quarry, still truth trick.
Yeah, that one's off. Thank you.
Would you like your
Yeah,
zombies?
you can just talk away.
Excellent. I'm hoarding them. They've hurt me. I don't like them.
Horde is the correct term.
Okay, so you got 2. The dust liches are dead.
And now
You
it's
got
just the Lich.
Death in front of you. Your bonus action with the heal. You got anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Ouch.
Legendary action before Wander takes her turn. Lich
Might.
is going to use. He's actually going to consume 2 of his legendary actions to do disrupt life. So I need Talia, Ash, Quantum. Where is it? 20 feet. Is he within 20 feet of Ivanova? No.
Neither with
No.
water.
Okay, so just Ash, Talia, and Quantum make Constitution saving throws for me, please.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you need 22 to make it.
Damn it.
Yes.
Let's see.
You got it.
Ash and Quantum add +2 to theirs. Because I've got Gestalt Anchor, if that's what it's called.
Oh, and Ash is at disadvantage because she's paralyzed.
Yes. And Ash failed it anyways. But it's not in that one. Quantum, you push him over the head to save.
So Quantum
Yep.
saves. Okay,
So you see like a light pink energy over you as it hits you.
so half damage for those who saved, 21 damage to those who failed.
Talia's down.
Ash is down.
Shit.
Okay, so as soon as they fall, you guys collapse and
And your
disappear.
small
My
singer.
yep.
Okay. Okay, so we got Ash off the map.
All of the happy
Talia's
thoughts
off the
that
map.
Talia was
Talia's off
sending
the
me
map.
are gone now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no!
That's the
he
end
did
of
go on
his-
field again.
End of his.
It just went down for him. Is it
Is
back?
it?
Oh no, it's live.
I'm alive. I'm dead.
I'm alive. I'm dead. It doesn't like that switching between Quantum and Ash constantly.
Well, now you don't have to.
You're right. I don't.
This is true. There you go.
I don't know that that's actually
Thanks,
possible.
DM.
Okay,
Thanks,
Wander,
Thanks, Mr. Lich.
you are up.
So we're gonna go ahead and consume a greater
Oh, yes.
life pill.
That looks so much nicer.
Yeah.
And this still could go either way.
Oh, easily.
I'm gonna laugh if it's just down to him and Corey.
And then on top of that, I'm gonna consume a superior health potion.
Maybe I could embarrass him by using Ring of X-Ray Vision on him.
See the Lich Wanker.
4, 5, 6.
See how tiny it is. Oh, that's why you're so upset. Don't look at it.
Do you think the Black Rose Everlasting would work on him?
Oh shit!
I mean,
Yes, he's immune to being charmed, so no.
yeah.
So you would know that as Wander. You would know that.
Yeah. I mean, I
David
figured,
Party.
but I also want to just throw it out there because it would be kind of funny. It's like, hey, big boy.
Okay, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Showing all the things that I want to hate.
Oh, God.
Okay, let's see if D&D Unbound is gonna come back up for me. Yes, beautiful. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Mr. DM, I have 70 feet of movement.
Okay. You want to try to get up there?
Yes.
Can't you use ethereal up?
Can you do that? Or you could climb. I'd let you use. You got dexterity's better, right? Or is it strength for you?
Dexterity is better. Would you let me, if I go into the ethereal plane, just kind of like use my movement to get up?
Yeah, I mean, is that how the ethereal plane works? Are you able to walk up vertical surface or anything like that, or
Yeah.
you walk through surfaces, don't you?
I walk
Yeah.
through surfaces.
Yeah.
So couldn't you like?
Hypothetically do that?
Because like, if you're in the ethereal plane and you try to walk up some stairs, do you go straight through the stairs?
Well, no, because I
Or
can also interact
do you-
with it, because it's the
Right.
plane that's like overlaying it.
So,
So-
can you interact with part
so-
of objects?
Right. So if you want to interact with the building, you should be able to. So yeah,
Okay,
I'll let you
So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We're gonna pick up my fucking size.
that one that lasted a couple rounds.
30.
But hey, you had a cool weapon for a little
It
while.
did.
Right. Yeah. Mind saber.
Gonna get into flanking, and we're just gonna do 2 attacks against him.
Okay.
The dynamic duo is back, baby.
You still in the ethereal plane though?
No, I don't have.
Oh.
Because I can do it at will.
Go for
Who's
it.
Will?
I'm firing at him, that's for fucking sure. I'm assuming a 19 is not gonna hit.
That was his name
So
before he became a
19?
Lich.
Yeah.
Just misses.
He was
Okay,
William.
and then the second one. Come on. Is a 19 on the die plus 8.
Yep.
Beautiful, excellent, wonderful.
Still have haste, right?
I do.
So you get one more attack.
But I used it that action to
Oh.
down another potion. Because I was in desperate need. I am, however, going to pump the last ice blade into
Pump up the jam.
Pump him full of your ice.
this. Oh, don't worry, I plan on it.
He's ready to receive.
And then, great weapon fighting. Hold, please. Is it just a 1 or a 2, or can I also reroll a 3? 1 or 2. Okay, cool.
Next one is
Just wanted to make sure. So it's going to be 3 plus
Before I forget, write my notes that we are leveling up after today.
Oh yeah.
Like I said,
I get 7th level spells.
26 points of damage.
Cold damage.
So part of it is cold.
What's cold? How much of it's cold?
About 16.
16. See, you see that the
Achoo.
cold doesn't seem to affect him as much.
Achoo.
That's fine. I was just pumping damage.
She said it was how much damage altogether? I'm sorry.
26.
26 and 16 of it was cold.
Yeah, just like about there.
That's 8. So 8. Okay. Okay.
Amazing. That's my turn.
All right.
Now it's his.
Death's turn.
I also don't have either of those up anymore.
You have hasted still, don't you?
Oh yeah, I am still
Yeah,
hasted.
he's-
I do not have a Crimson Right up though at the
I'm
moment.
still hasty.
Let's not be hasty, friends.
Okay.
Don't be hasty.
Looking at Quantum.
I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
Need you to make another Constitution saving throw as he points his finger at you and does finger of death.
He flips you off with the other finger.
His other middle finger. Puts it at you. Con save 22.
If there is a God. If there is a God. I don't want to roll counter spell. I'm too stressed.
Okay.
I don't want to roll
What level was it?
7.
Alright, so I need to roll 14 or higher.
He still has to roll.
Yes. But it's a much safer roll. It's a +10 instead of a +2.
There you go. Alright, she's have to roll 4 higher.
Yep. I rolled a 7, so 17.
Okay,
Yep.
I bet you didn't think counterspell would play into this fight so much.
I did.
I
I actually
yes.
absolutely did. I was like, I
That's
know
so
he's
planned.
going to be fucking... I was like, I know he's
No.
going to be doing that. He's
No.
going to have to be. Because some of these moves are so freaking strong. Okay.
All I'm saying is imagine if we didn't have Talia from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Or
No.
Ivanova, I mean.
No.
From the power word to kill.
I'm so sad to think that we're gonna lose her.
Going
Ivanova,
to
don't go.
Corey's turn.
Say it ain't so, I don't like it.
He has the gauntlets that can let him reach 15 feet, can he?
Yeah, he's going to activate them. He's going to activate Eldritch Tattoo.
I'm assuming he's moving towards him.
Yep, he's coming up there.
Oh boy.
So at least where you can hit him. And you can hit 15 feet away, so he's going to try to shove it right up his butt. looking up his skirt.
Because he's got so many good choices.
Looking up his skirt. So both of his attacks, one of them, that misses. He's not blessed anymore, damn it.
Ash is down.
That misses too. Yep. Yep, both of them miss.
Do I trust my mama dice?
Okay. That was his bonus action and his actions. Sorry. It's Corey's turn. At the end of his turn, legendary action, last legendary action of the round for Mr. Death.
No offense, but I hope it goes towards you.
No offense, but I hope it goes towards you. No offense, I hope it goes towards Ivanova.
I mean, she's got the most health out of everybody at the table right now, probably.
Yep.
99 out of 100.
It's more than my max, so yeah.
Okay.
I would love to be at that position.
I mean, I took some hits and I was almost instantly killed.
Yeah. No, it balances out.
It's gonna make it the paralyzing touch against Quantum.
You really did piss him off.
I mean,
Listen,
it's been like them two kind of like going at it the whole time. It's been pretty good. It's 28 to hit,
that definitely hits.
so 10 cold damage, and make a Constitution saving throw of 22 or higher.
5 cold.
Yes.
No, I don't want to admit to it.
Did you fuck something up?
I swear I've been
Fail.
playing this. I've been playing this game since
Yeah.
the 7th grade. And I still forget things.
Paralyzed till the end of your next turn, or till you make your save. But that goes to Ivanova.
You hear Ivanova go and put her little glove on it. I mean, I don't know how much it would have changed. It would have been an extra D4, but I frustratingly
Thank you.
make an attack against this fucker that downed my wifey.
Wife?
Like 25, 28, and 15.
Yep, it's a 25-28 hit.
I ask again. Wife?
You ain't said no vows yet. You've been with us.
It's true.
It's either that or they were already married, in which case the U-Haul lesbian statement stands even more.
22 piercing damage.
Okay.
That doesn't do it, huh?
Nope.
How is he looking?
It's looking alright, looking in the middle. When he used that disrupt life thing, you get the feeling that
He's healing.
recovers.
Yeah, no, I figured.
But he looks right in the middle.
Oh shit.
Did you forget something else?
No, I totally forgot. I thought that was my... Oh! I bet when D&D Beyond fucked up, it... Because I should be at 0, but it's at 1. So I don't know if I have an extra psionic dice or not. Because I thought it was at 0, and then when it came back online, it's at 1. So I'm not sure which is the real thing.
Say you do.
And then...
To add more damage.
Damn it!
2 psychic, and he needs to make a strength saving throw of 13.
Knock him off the roof.
Yep, he fails.
Okay, he's gonna fall.
He flies, he hovers, so he's just gonna... He'll fall down, but he's gonna hover.
Okay,
He's not gonna take damage or anything,
I see you.
but he's just gonna hover down there.
Well, then I wouldn't do that because that would get him out of advantage. So,
Well, I don't have an advantage right now because
I'm
he's
incapacitated.
paralyzed.
oh,
But he's just frozen.
then I'll just go ahead and push him here so that way Corey can.
Okay.
Has a better shot.
That's it.
Alrighty.
Helps
I
us
was
survive.
hoping for that fall damage.
Going in for round
Oh, yeah.
6. Go to make your Constitution save. See if you can become unparalyzed.
22?
22. That beats it. That's the end of your turn.
I did my turn. I'm alive.
And round 6. He's going to use his legendary action.
You are the bestest of loafs right now. Do you know
I'm
that?
just going to consume 2 of them and need, let's see, a 20 feet sphere. So that would be 1.
Do you want to grab the sphere and like eyeball it out?
Yeah.
Would that be
10
helpful?
foot radius.
Yeah.
20-foot sphere?
Yeah.
Is it 20 foot radius or 20 foot?
Just says within 20 feet of the lich. So it
Okay,
sounds
so
like
20 foot radius, yeah.
Yeah.
Now we'll hit all 3 of us.
Will it? Because where's his center? It's not a column. Would it be?
Is it from the floor? How high up does it start?
Well,
Does it go around objects?
He's hovering probably about 5 feet off the ground, and it's about 12 feet up to the roof, or 15 feet up to the roof. So
Up to you.
just Wander and Corey. It's
Oh,
gonna
no.
miss Quantum,
Okay.
but just Wander and Corey as he goes to suck up your life.
Fuck you!
Quantum or Corey
Is it a
needs
con?
to make one. Yes, Constitution saving throw. Corey misses it.
It's a nat 20 for a 29.
Okay, so you don't take any damage at all. Corey takes full damage, 21 damage.
Poor guy.
Yeah. It's not doing
It was my Grim Reaper dice against death. I just want that.
So Corey's,
You done good, little
Corey's
guy.
still standing.
I miss Goober.
And this goes to Wander's turn.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do Blood Curse again, Crimson Right.
Okay.
I need my 8. Please be kind to me. That's a D10. We're not rolling that. Be kind.
bounce in.
Fucking hell, that's not
Kind
kind.
of all. It's pretty neat.
Where'd your guy dice go?
It's right
It's just
there.
right there.
Thank you. I appreciate the fact that you know that I have a cat, so I don't want to move.
Yeah, I know this. I have 3 of them at home, so I understand the lap trap.
Okay, here's the thing. He's floating, right?
Yeah.
If I go like, like, launch myself down at him, would I still get all 3 of my attacks? Sure. Okay, cool.
You still can
Excellent.
attack him at range too, because you got the chain.
But I'd say, like, as you're coming down, yeah, you can swing.
I mean, yeah.
We're going for
theatrics,
full
yeah.
sin.
I
Going
mean,
for
if
flavor.
if this kills him, it'd be pretty sweet.
I don't think it will,
Shh.
but one could hope.
I mean,
Just roll some nat 20s.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
It's true. That's a nice one. Good.
Are you getting advantage if you jump on the other side of Corey?
Ooh.
Am I?
I'd say for your first 2 attacks as you're coming down, no, but for your last attack, yeah.
Do you want me to re-roll the first 2? Because otherwise I just have, like, numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So the first 2 are just normal. The last
Not
one,
letters,
as you
numbers.
land next to him, gives you.
Okay, so it's going to be a... I'm not doing the numbers right now. So a 23,
Hits.
a 27,
Hits.
and then the one with advantage is going to be another 23.
Nice. Yep. All 3 of them hit.
Okay, so...
Woohoo!
And then I don't have a thingy thing on him, so it's just 2 because he is undead, because he is a lich. I get to re-roll this one because it's a 2. We're gonna re-roll it over here. That's also a 2. Still have to take it. Damn you. Okay. So 2 plus...
Can't wait to paint this.
Whoa. Wait a second. 53 points of damage.
Here's your
Okay.
cat back.
Oh, yeah. Hello, guys.
None of it is cold now.
Okay.
It's all radiant.
Okay.
Not all of it is radiant. If you actually need a breakdown for radiant, I can give it to you. I didn't think you did. It makes me sad.
So 53.
53. And then do you want me to roll acrobatics for how I land? Or athletics?
Yeah. Acrobatics. Yeah. As you see how cool you looked while you were doing it. Overlook, you're just flailing around as you're falling.
Crit fail.
Alright, you look really cool when you're doing it, but as soon as you land, your ankles crack and you fall prone.
Okay. Do I take 1d6 of fall damage? Okay. Do you want me to roll it or you want to?
3.
My leg.
As your ankles just weren't ready for that drop yet.
It's the haste.
Yeah.
It's really fucking me
Super
over.
fast, yep.
Alright, cool.
Okay,
You fell faster, too.
kick onto
His turn! And I'm all prone for him! Aren't I so kind?
You're waiting for me. Let's see.
How does he look now? Just before he kills me.
Pretty shitty, yeah. He looks pretty shitty.
Okay, Quantum? Ivanova?
Like I said, Corey's gonna be the one to finish him off.
The first and last hit he hits against him. It's gonna be a crit hit.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. 22 or higher.
Don't make it.
Okay. So you cast Blight at 6th level.
I am now resistant to necrotic.
Yes. Which is going to help you out.
Thanks to the Psyche site.
Thanks, Ivy. I miss you. I never want to be parted from you again.
I need 2 more D8s, please.
Oh, I hate the sound of that.
Your Discord thing always cracks me up. Probably printing.
Yep. What are you doing? Probably printing.
Oh, here's your good
Okay, yeah.
idea.
So you want it back?
E. So I can hand out
Again.
future uses. Yep.
So you take, before having it, 45.
Excellent. Wonderful. We're not healing that. We're taking that.
That one. These two.
Yes. You're welcome.
Okay.
I'm just glad I got to go a turn where he didn't hit me.
This is no different than the rest of my turns, honestly. I've yet to have a turn where I wasn't where I wasn't hit.
And here comes Corey's turn. Doesn't get advantage because you're prone. But he is going to get to whacking. Come on, yeah.
Corey,
he
not
hits.
right now. We're fighting.
He hit with one, right? He hit with one. 19 on the die plus 9 to hit, so that's good. Another 19 on the die. Okay. So we're going to hit both those. He does have his Eldritch Maul. Eldritch Maul. He doesn't have advantage, and you're incapacitated, so he doesn't get a sneak attack.
Am I incapacitated?
You're just prone.
Because you're prone.
Okay.
So I think it counts for my against my sneak attack. You have to be standing.
I understand.
But at least you get my.
I'm lounging. What are you talking about? This is a choice.
Full on.
Yeah.
I roll to seduce the Lich.
You're trying to play it off, but failing miserably.
Here's the first one. That's
Paint me
12
like one of your
damage.
zombies.
So, what layer of hell do you come from? Pink boy.
Okay.
Do you need it? You sure? Do you need that? Would you tell me?
Does he fall for Wander Seduction?
Okay, and he's going to use key point to dodge, and before Ivanova takes his turn, takes her turn. He's going to use his last
To reduce my seduction?
legendary
Reduce.
action to make an attack against you. It's
Yeah.
the paralyzing touch. A 27 to hit. You just need to make a Constitution saving throw. 22 or higher to not be paralyzed.
Nope.
Okay, so you're paralyzed.
Okay, how much damage do I take?
10 cold damage.
Okay.
So I think you're-
I'm still up.
Okay. And
Paralyzed.
then Ivanova,
Metaphorically speaking.
Yeah.
you're up.
I move here, and I kind of lean over. Come on, Jeff, be with me. 27, 12, and 18.
27 hits.
Yeah. Damn it. I feel like this is important. Let's use my Witcher dice. Since my Llama dice
Have betrayed you.
have betrayed me quite a bit tonight. It's gonna be 13 piercing.
Describe your fatality.
Woo!
Oh, I was hoping for this. I bet you think you're real tough picking on innocent people. You know when I say that? Lich, please. And I just let it loose. His chest explodes.
Okay. So
It's perfect. You're the one that started right in front of it.
He tried to kill you on the first one!
all right.
And thus began the counterspell battle.
Okay. So right. All right. So as you release your arrow, and it hits him in the chest, you see him kind of implode as he is sucked into his wound, his fatal wound, and he vanishes. And the sky is clear. Everything looks good. People start coming out of their homes, out of hiding. And we're gonna fast forward through some of this stuff.
Well, did you want to pick up next time so that way you don't have to rush through anything?
Well, this is pretty straightforward because you got the idea that what Ulvidore's going to do is destroy the island.
Yeah.
So you get the opportunity. So you guys won. So you get to get all the civilians, get on that giant ship that Marina, Talia, and Corey rode in on. this huge ship that can fit the entire town on it, and you guys fly off from the island.
Can I gather all my swords and daggers first?
You guys get all your equipment, anything that you guys had here and stuff like that. All of that you guys get. You
Do we
time
have
to
a
do
mirror?
that. Amir rides in with Krunk and Dodge on the carriage just after the battle ends. He saw that you guys had teleported there and took the carriage and tried to get to you guys. So yes, everybody gets onto the giant ship. You guys take off from the island, and as you guys get a good distance away from it, you see the island completely explode and then implode, and then everything kind of sucks into this portal and disappears. And you guys go back to the skyport, and you're done.
During this, Wander 100% is just like on Susan. Just for context.
So if you want to pick up where we're riding on back there or at the skyport or wherever,
Sure.
that's up to you.
Sure, we'll deal with all the goodbyes and everything because I definitely don't want to rush that.
Yeah,
And I want
that's
Elizabeth to be here for.
I was gonna say.
Saying goodbye to Susan?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Skype. I was
Or
gonna
not.
think at the Skype
Or
when
not.
you guys all get to say goodbye and do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Woo! But you get it.
Do you know how many rounds I was at 7 hit points?
How many?
Legitimately 3 or 4
Yeah.
consecutively.
She texted me a couple times over Discord like, "Hey, this is what I'm at." Like, I'll see what I can do.
I'm currently at 12.
Oh man, good luck, Alex. I don't know how the hell you're gonna have to face off against a fucking god. Quantum's still gonna be counterspelling the fuck out of it. Sorry, Lord. That was good though. You guys did a really, really good job.
You did a great job DMing that. That was a lot of fun. I mean, like, it was high-key stressful, but it was fun.
Yeah, that was the goal. That was the goal, was to make it
you go and
like,
play
are we
your
gonna
laptop?
win this? Or not? But
We
I
had-
had faith in you
I'm
guys.
taking her home.
3.5 player characters left. Wander being a half because she was paralyzed.
Wander struggled through that. It was really entertaining where you were like, oh man, a 14 doesn't hit, and against me, you're like, it's a 12. Doesn't hit. Oh no, it's plus 10.
That was awesome. You guys did a fantastic job.
And I still have my 6th level spell slot.
I hope you guys enjoyed the
Oh, yeah.
island.
Absolutely.
I appreciated being given the opportunity to be like, no more fog.
Yes. And that was something I was definitely going to give you, was an opportunity to have that closure.
Had he not started, I would have just like straight up been like, all right, here we go.
And it was, the basin was, the only rule is that the person giving the blood gets down to 1 HP.
You okay?
That's
Yep.
it. They have to
Just
give it
flip
up
it
to
back
1
on.
HP, and then it works.
I figured. So when Quantum kept being like, heal, my friend, I'm like, no.
See, I
And the
thought he was
reason-
going to give 100 HP.
No.
And the reason Wrath created it like that, or did it that way, is because every single time Ulvidore attempted to do it, it would keep putting more and more blood. Eventually, he would become weak enough to Wrath can regain control. He would never be able to shut down the fog, no matter how hard he tried.
Spooky.
Yes.
Not until a vengeful tiefling was like, no, I need you to drain your blood elemental.
But you'll see Kerblunt, who's piloting the ship.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are on, and you'll see him as a gnome instead of a halfling, as you saw him before. That looked like Milo. Instead, he looks like one of those cult members with a beard. And he'll explain everything to you guys on the ship and everything. So I guess I can do that next session, so that way Elizabeth.
No, you guys are. We'll also like while we're eating next Monday, we'll do like the breakdown or whatever. Kind of, and you guys talk about each of your islands to whatever extent that you want to.
Yeah.
Can you run us down like what you said you had kind of a way you wanted it to go?
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be pretty loosey goosey. It'll be like we'll just be like, what was your inspiration, favorite moments, and we'll just leave it up to the table to be like, well,
What questions we had?
what the fuck was
What
up
did
with
we miss?
What the fuck was up with the Tabaxis? Oh, can I get my books back?
Whoops.
My D&D books?
Oh yeah. I think Desi might be borrowing one right now. 'Cause
Okay.
She's been trying to learn.
Yeah, we're gonna get coffee at some point. I don't know if it's gonna be this Sunday or another Sunday. But we're gonna go get coffee.
Ooh.
Me and Desi.
Oh, okay.
Talk about D&D. Have a nice little chat.
Nice.
Hey Trey,
Yeah.
is there a thing in your dice bag, perhaps?
You said so. You said she's got my books.
Let me check. I think she's got. Yeah, she does. She has the DM book and monster.
Are you ready to take back control of the chaos?
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, did you guys see my?
Yeah, I thought it was that. That's really fun.
Yeah. What's funny is this is supposed to be part of my Matt Mercer cosplay, but it showed up a whole 2 weeks late.
Oh man,
But
She's got the monster.
okay, that's fine.
I'm not for anything.
I mean, I will need it back eventually,
Yeah, of course.
but I don't need it next week.
Oh my gosh, you still have your blood elemental. Don't forget your
Yes, I do. On 1 HP. I'm gonna have to feed it somebody's blood.
Oh, I'm so happy to just go back to fucking being a player. This is a lot of stress. Like each week, just making sure everything's like
Okay.
trying
Can you pass
to
me my
prepare for all
back
your
bucket?
stuff you can do and
I have one level 7 spell in particular. I've been waiting so long to get. I have stuff printed for it.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
does anybody care to keep any of this stuff? These things? At all?
I want this as a fucking memory of how many times I took fire damage.
I had a lot of fun doing it.
I had a lot of fun playing.
Yeah.
Like you guys had fun on the island. All the puzzles and figuring out the stuff. I was hoping it wasn't too.
Oh no,
convoluted.
it was delightful.
Yeah, so you guys seem to enjoy the freedom
Listen,
of role playing.
just because we suck at it doesn't mean it's not fun.
I didn't suck at it. I mean, you got through all
I think
of
the
them.
problem is some of us overthink.
Some.
Yeah. We all do it.
The word associations are easy because it's like what comes to mind.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Trey.
No problem.
These are fucking amazing.
Luke, hey,
I'm getting there.
no, I was asking you.
Oh, yeah, it's ready.
Who me?
I just got more primer too, so.
Always running out. We need more paint primer. We have spray primer. We don't have any paint
Primer? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, we have a little bit, but it's not
I was gonna
much.
say we got more resin today, didn't we? Was
Yes,
that
we
the box I saw?
Yes.
Gotta say, I miss not working until 5 or 4. You don't do space.
So we're starting at 1 o'clock or 12.
I was gonna do noon, yes. If you guys are able to do noon, we can start getting everybody here.
I got it
Hey,
on
my charger.
the charger.
Thank you.
So have you figured more out about that?
I will know hopefully tomorrow if we have a seminar or not. And that'll tell if I can come at 1 or if I'm coming at 3.
Fair enough.
I won't have a meeting, so I won't be out until 5. But
And just to be clear, so I know what prepare we are. We're playing a board game during the afternoon.
It's, yeah, not a board game, but board games. Like just board games in general. It doesn't have to be a specific one or anything, but that was the goal, was to...
Right. I was making sure that I didn't miss something where like, I was supposed to DM all day.
So, well, I guess it really depends. We could do like, while we're eating and stuff, do behind the scenes kind of stuff.
that's what I figured.
And then the evening, pick up back at D&D.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds good to me.
So it probably won't be too many board games then. It'll be more discussing our islands and stuff, because I have quite a few questions.
At least 2.
at least 2. Yeah, and then I'll also let us know what names you like best out of the ones that we sent you.
Yes, absolutely. I'm excited that you're going to start printing Etsy. It's a good idea. Might as well.
Trying to figure out if we want to start and like in December to catch the Christmas rush, or if we want to wait until January.
It wouldn't be the worst idea to start in January because people just getting Christmas money from grandma or whatever.
Yeah. it would give us more time to figure out a system. Do you want to put on your jacket?
Yes, I just it's gonna be cold outside.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it sucks about the weather. I have to walk back and forth between buildings at work like 10 times a day in the cold.
And you get to choose if you want to wear shorts because it's 90 inside, or if you want to wear pants because it's 30 outside.
Just get some like tearaway pants.
I used to have them.
Fucking of course you did.
How to play soccer? If you're on the bench and it's cold,
Sir,
you gotta run on to
soccer,
turn away
that's
the
what they
pants.
call it.